Alright, yo, what's up, everybody? Or to the, 5 people or whoever are watching. This might be my last Avowed stream. Maybe. Potentially. I'm still unsure if I'm going to review this game. If I do, it's going to be like a very short review, like maybe like 15-20 minutes at the most. But yeah, I was playing this shit yesterday, like just by myself, and like unironically, unironically, I've actually started to somewhat enjoy the gameplay. But I also respect like my entire class and shit. So now I'm a pure fighter instead of like this wizard hybrid mix bullshit. Unexpected stream and shit. Yeah, true. Foster Pants, so what's up? But yeah, I respect my class, and I'm not gonna lie, the wizard was absolute dog shit. The fighter is so much better because this perk alone gives me 40% extra damage with two-handed weapons. And then I got the bleed perk. This charge attack's really good, and then I got like these like things that like buff my health and shit. But yeah, it definitely makes the game like a lot faster paced. And not only that, but I also respect my attribute points, and I have like 7 dexterity and a lot more might now, so I attack a lot faster and I do more damage. I've woken up already, and it's 1 p.m. here. Oh really? It's literally 6 in the fucking morning where I'm at, so it's literally 6 in the morning. But yeah, this might be my last Avowed stream, cause oh yeah, also I got to the second map, and I think I'm about to get to the third map, which I'm not sure how many maps there are, but it looks like there's at least 6 to 8, because this is like the first area you start in. This is the second world. I think this is the third, maybe, or this is the third, and like 4 or 5, maybe 6, 7, 8. There's maybe like 8 worlds, which seems like a lot, because like this world right here is like really fucking big. Like I was exploring this shit all day yesterday, and like the map is pretty large. But yeah. Yeah, I'm like one-shotting a lot of the enemies now. Not really these big guys, because these big guys are like still bullet fucking sponges. But like the combat is a lot more enjoyable when like you kill everything in like 2 to 3 hits. I will say though, I still hate the stamina system. Like, I don't really know why this game has a stamina system, if I'm being honest. Like, this game just doesn't need a fucking stamina system. Like, that's one of my biggest complaints. Stamina system is just fucking annoying. Like, it really is. Like, it's just fucking annoying. Oh yeah, also, I also got this like blood blade right here, which basically just increases like the blood buildup, I think. Plus I got the perk, which also like gives me blood buildup when I use two-handed shit, so like that's what I'm going for, is like a bleed like combo. Wait, it really looks like pinkish Elder Scrolls Online, but shittier. Yeah, no, that's what I've been saying. It does look like Elder Scrolls Online. If you play this game in third person, which it always defaults to first person when you like load it, when you like load your file, but if you switch to third person, I think the game's a lot more enjoyable. It just feels like a third person game. Like I don't know why they defaulted it to first person. Like first person it just doesn't feel right, because it feels like a fucking single player MMO. Which is what I've been saying.
They're coming. You're mine now.
Like, if you just treat this game as a single-player MMO and you just skip all the bullshit, like, the game really isn't that bad. Like, it's not good by any means, but it's just, like, it's definitely more enjoyable than Kingdom Come Deliverance. I know I've said that before, but it's true. Like, this game is way more fun than Kingdom Come Deliverance. Alright, I'm just gonna be honest. Maybe that's a hot take, but, you know, I'll die on that hill. I'd rather play this game any day over Kingdom Come Deliverance. Any fucking day of the week. No, not only that, but like also with this unironically also might be Xbox's best game. Like, no joke, this actually probably is unironically Xbox's best game in the last like 5 years, which is pretty fucking sad, but I think it's true. I think it's fucking true. Arku, or how's the game so far? Seems like a lot of people like the gameplay loop, but the world and story not so good. Yeah, no, I've been skipping all of the fucking story, and I did not like the gameplay loop at first. Like, I will admit, I hated the game when I first played it, but I played it all day yesterday just to like try to get, just to see how far I could get in the game. And I started enjoying it, like, especially when I respect my class. Like, the wizard is just dog shit. Like, do not play the wizard. I was not having fun as the fucking wizard. The wizard is just trash. But yeah, if you just treat this game like a fucking single player MMO, it's actually pretty fun. Like, it's not fucking like amazing or anything, but it's like unironically Xbox's best game in like the last 5 years, which is again pretty fucking sad. But I'd honestly take more games like this. Now I do skip all the dialogue, so I don't even know what the story is about. But that's the thing with all MMOs. Like, I don't think anybody pays the, attention to the story in MMOs. But also, again, the game is extremely woke. All the fucking NPCs are black women. Is you a man or nah? I'm the Latina queen and Shiee, obviously. If you couldn't tell by my voice, you fucking bigot. We at the Latina kingdom do not, we do not put up with bigots and shit, because bigots are like misogynist and not cool. I still do think some enemies have way too much fucking health. I get he's a tier 3 enemy or whatever, but it's still like just some enemies just have weight. And you always gotta kill like these spellcasters first. Because if you don't kill these fucking spellcasters, they just like infinitely like heal their allies. And they also I also love that charge. It like literally just yeets them away. and you can do that shit like halfway across the map too, which is pretty funny. Oh yeah, also I forgot to mention, I got the black woman now. She is a woman of color, obviously. Easy. Is we getting duped? So does the game force you to prioritize enemies like magic users within a group? Yeah, 100%. You have to prioritize. I can't fucking speak, man. I don't know what the fuck it is. I will say like, but yeah, you do have to basically the word you just fucking said. I don't know why I can't speak. I really don't. If you don't do it, if you don't prioritize the enemies with like the magic, for example, they'll just infinitely heal whoever you're attacking, which you literally just will not be able to kill them because they just will heal them for too much like health. But yeah, what the fuck, this game might actually be decent. Yeah, unironically, like if you just play it for the gameplay and you make a decent build, like the game actually isn't that bad. Like the game has grown on me, I'm not even gonna lie. Like again, I do not buy this game for $60. If you buy this game for $60, you're fucking retarded, I'm just being honest. But if you get this game on free, if you already have like Game Pass for which I don't know why anybody would have Game Pass at this point, but if you do have Game Pass, it's worth downloading, I think, honestly. Or, just partake in the basketball activities to get the game for, free and shit, I guess. But yeah. Kingdom Come's combat system is too technical to be enjoyed by everyone, so I don't blame people for not enjoying the combat system. Yeah, I just do not like it. Worse than Skyrim, can't attack NPCs at all. Could have been a live service MMO. Yeah, no, it's because it's not a Skyrim clone. Like, I don't know why people are comparing it to Skyrim. I guess it's because they advertised it as like a Skyrim clone, I guess. But the game plays nothing like Skyrim. It plays like Elder Scrolls Online, basically. Oh yeah, also I forgot to mention, I got the Black Queen. We got the Black Queen, and unironically, the Black Queen is like the best looking character in the game. Or not the best looking character in the game, but she's the best looking like ally you get. The best looking, party member. Like, she unironically is not fucking ugly, which is surprising. No. Like you'd think they'd make her ugly, but no, she's not ugly. To be fair, in 2020, I was like, this might be interesting, something new 2024, and seeing screenshots, yeah, BLM, whammon and shit. Yeah, no, like fucking, again, like 80% of the NPCs in this game are literally just black women. Like, if not more. It might honestly be more. Like, it might be like 82% or some shit like that. Like it's an absurd fucking number of like NPCs who are just black women. Like, you only get, I looked it up, you only get 4 fucking teammates in this game, like 4 allies, and one of them is, the black woman. So it's like even 25% of your party members are fucking, are black women.
I still can't imagine.
But again, at least she's not fucking hideous. We do not question Latina royal bloodline. True. I'm not going to lie. Your voice is gay scent. That's a little too natural. I mean, I guess if you, bro, I don't fucking know, man. Like, I don't think I have like a lisp and I'm like, you know, putting on like the stereotypical gay accent. But you know, if that's what you think, then that's cool. But yeah, basically, I also found out you can just press the space bar and it just skips all fucking dialogue. Like, look at this. Yeah, this is how you play the game. You don't listen to anything they say. If you listen to anything they say, like, you're not gonna enjoy the game. The writing is dog shit. I barely even know what the writing is, but I know it's dog shit. Oh, so exotic. It's Atomics24, I swear. Who? My voice? Or are you saying that's like his alt? Arku? I think that's the guy from like Synthetic Man's chat, wasn't it? Who got banned or some shit. Like I swear, like, right. Isn't he the one who got like banned from Synthetic Man's chat or some shit? I could be fucking wrong. Every time I see some YouTuber glazing KCD2, it makes me want to play less. Yeah, like, bro, like, KCD2 is just not fun. Like, this game is at least somewhat enjoyable. Unironically, it's enjoyable. Like, it's not the most fun game you'll ever play, but like, if you played any, like, 360, you know, middleware action RPG, like, this reminds me of, like, middleware action RPGs on, like, the 360. Like, just with, like, the added woke bullshit. Like, if you remove the woke bullshit, like, this game wouldn't be that bad. I mean, the game isn't that bad, to be honest.
Remember.
Like, I mean, I do think the combat is not, like, amazing. The combat is kind of, like, mediocre. I do like that charge, though. The charge is fucking funny when you just, like, you know, like, zoom across the fucking, you know, area, and it just yeets them. It pushes them further if they're, like, smaller enemies. If they're, like, big, it obviously doesn't have as much of an impact. Yeah, I kind of thought he was trans. Bro, how could I be trans if I'm a Latina? Latinas do not believe in that shit. Sup, Parfait. What's up, Dr. Quaalude? How it be? I'm enjoying some... I feel like even saying that, like... like, I'm somewhat enjoying the game. Like, I'm not saying, like, the game's fucking amazing or the best game, like, of all fucking time or anything. Or even the game of the year. But, like, you know, the game's okay, honestly. Like, the game's a lot more, you know, fun when you kill the enemy. Like, look at this. I'm killing them into 2 to 3 hits. Compared to, like, the last time when I streamed the game with, like, my magic user. And, like, I respect for anybody who's, like, just joining now. I respect my class into a full warrior. So, like, and now I'm, like, killing everything in, like, 2 to 3 hits, which makes the game a lot, like, more fun. The magic user is just dog shit. Like, it's absolute dog shit. I do like how there's also treasure just everywhere. Like the game really rewards you for exploring. And you can also climb on top of most buildings, and, like I do like the platforming. Like, it's pretty basic, but it's fun. Like, the game definitely has some positives. Yes, I'm that guy. Yeah, I thought so. I don't remember too much about you, RQ, but I remember your name. I do remember the name. I know, like, the other guys got some other guys, like, synth banned. Synthetic Man banned, like, Thugnificent, like, back in the day. I have no idea how long ago that was, but I remember him, like, banning him. Which is funny, because Synthetic Man used to be like, oh, you know, I don't believe in banning people because that shit's gay. Like, he said something along those lines, and then, like, a little bit later when he got, like, more popular and then he started streaming more, I guess it just got more annoying, like, you know, dealing with, like, you know, thousands of people chatting or whatever. So, like, then he kind of, like, went on, like, the DSP, like, ban shit, the ban wave. Fuck modernism. Yeah, true. Most modern shit does suck, let's just be honest.
No point in wasting bullets.
Oh yeah, also, like, if you're wondering why I'm going so fast, my armor gives me 20% movement speed, and my boots, I think it's my boots or my arm shit, gives me another 10. So I got 30% like running speed right here. That's why I'm like zooming across the fucking map like I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. Bro, like I'm so fucking fast. Like definitely running this fast makes the game more enjoyable as well. Like if you play this game, like you definitely need to get like the shit that increases your movement speed so you can just like zoom across the map. Like I literally feel like a fucking race car or some shit. Where the... I'm not... Let me check the main quest. A path to the garden. I could have sworn it was up here. Why the fuck did I come... Like, I know there's 3 quests up here, but... I guess I'll just do this one. Third person sounds more fun to play. Yeah, it definitely is more fun to play in third person. Because again, like it feels like a fucking single player MMO. So I don't know why the fuck it's in why it starts in first person. It's just stupid, kind of. I think it was up here. I think there's a cave up here I saw, but I didn't go into it.
Up there on the cliff.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me. You know, I definitely forgot there was a cave up here. At least in the old games, I don't feel the urge to claw my eyeballs out. Modern gaming character design is an abomination. You know, I mean, I will say, like, the black woman unironically looks good. Like, she's not, like, fucking 10 out of 10. But, like, and she's not Sheva. Like, she's no Sheva from, like, Resident Evil 5. But, like, I'd say, like, unironically, she's, like, a solid 8. Maybe, like, a 9. Like, she's not fucking ugly. Like they could have gave her, like, you know, the stereotypical, like, you know, black woman afro and like no makeup or any of that shit, but they actually like gave her makeup. They, you know, they actually made her, like, you know, attractive and not fucking a hideous abomination of a fucking creature. So, you know, I will, you have to give them credit for that. You know, this, holy shit. I'm not paying attention. Oh yeah, also I got a shit ton of fucking healing potions now. I got like 37, you see at the bottom. Like, I stocked up on healing potions. I also stocked up on, like, look how much food I have. I have 295 food. I basically got infinite healing at this point. Like, literally infinite healing. This game gotten any better? Is there anything interesting in the combat? The combat isn't, like, that interesting. It's basically just MMO combat. Like, if you played a fucking MMO, you played this combat. And I'm not talking about, like, World of Warcraft MMO. I'm talking about, like, you know, something like New World or, like, third-person action, you know, MMO. Like Elder Scrolls Online, like that type of shit. Like, that's what this game compares to. It's like, it plays like Elder Scrolls Online, kind of. I don't really play that game that much, but it's like that's basically what it reminds me of. And then you got your teammates also who you can, like, semi-control, like at the bottom of the bar, like, I can control, like, when my allies, like, use their abilities. So, like, the 4, 5, and 6, like the black woman is a healer. I don't even remember what the fuck her name is. I think it's, like, Regina or some shit. I have no fucking idea. But, yeah, I don't even know her name, if I'm gonna be honest. No, it's Giada, which I don't know what the fuck kind of name that is, but, you know. I mean, it's a name, that's for sure. It's definitely a fucking name. What's up, my dude? It may have some positives, but not enough. Yeah. I mean, like, I think the game might be, like, the game is definitely worth checking out if you already, like, are subscribed to Game Pass. Like, if you're not subscribed to Game Pass, I don't really think it's worth checking out. But yeah. I also like how in this game, like, the weight system is basically fucking pointless. Like, I don't even know why there's a weight system where you can just send everything to your, like, chest back at home. Which, like, again, I'm not complaining because I hate fucking weight systems. Because you have to constantly open up your inventory and, like, just discard shit, which is always annoying, but, you know. So I will give, like, the weight system in this game, like, you know, compliments there. What if Synth is just emo? I don't think he's emo. I really don't think he's emo, but, you know, maybe he is. Maybe he's, like, secretly a emo. And he's listening to, like, My Chemical fucking Romance and shit. Right, I love how I fucking entered the cave, even though I didn't press F. Like, I pressed F to pick up the plant. So he's like, Asmongold, who? Who are you referring to? On on sale secondhand. Obsidian won't get a penny. Yeah, I don't think the game is on CD keys, because I initially checked to see if the game was on CD keys, and it was not, unfortunately. Which, I mean, like, again, don't give Obsidian your fucking money unless it's like on a deep sale. Like, if it's on Steam, for example, and it's like fucking $5-10, like, it's really not that, like, you know, realistically, you know, Steam is gonna take 30%, and then like they get like the 70% cut or whatever. So it's like, realistically, they're not gonna get much from that sale. So it's like, if the game is like on a deep sale, like, maybe check it out. But yeah, the game's not worth full fucking price. I don't even think the game's worth, you know, like, subscribing to Game Pass just to play it.
A good campfire will feel nice.
Alright, I gotta go over here. And Shiva isn't a Jill Valentine. I mean, I do like Shiva a lot, though. Like, to be fair, like, I like Jill also, but, like, I do like Shiva. Like, Shiva unironically probably is, like, the best, like, black... the best fucking black female character in gaming, like, unironically. I went the wrong way. I really think this game should have had a fucking mini-map, though, instead of, like, the shitty-ass compass. Like, I don't know why the game doesn't have a mini-map. Because, like, basically how the map works is, like, there's a fog of war, basically. So it's, like, you can't tell where you've been on the map unless you open the actual map. Like, it would make so much more fucking sense if, like, there was a mini-map at the top and not a fucking stupid-ass radar. Like, the radar is just fucking stupid, man. Have you come across any LGBT quest line? Oh yeah, I actually did. I'll show it. I'll reload my file in just a bit. Well, it's not a quest line, but it... Holy shit, like, when you get, like, you have to kill the fucking spellcasters first. Like, if you don't kill the spellcasters, like, it's just fucking annoying as shit. A lot of, like, the fucking debuffs also are just really fucking annoying. Like, poison. Like, holy shit, poison lasts so fucking long. Did you play Goat Simulator recently? I played this game in 2014 and coming back recently, and guess what? Rainbows everywhere. Really? It doesn't surprise me. I mean, I've never played Goat Simulator. I think I do own the first game on Steam, though. But I've never actually played the game. Maybe I have. Maybe I actually have. I'm not sure. I don't think I played it, though. Yeah, I don't do gaming by subscriptions. Yeah, I don't either. Actually, no, I do. For some reason, I still have not canceled my fucking EA subscription on Steam. But basically, I mean, it's only like $20 a year. But, like, for basically, you get, like, EA games, like, 10% off, and then you get, like, a bunch of, like, EA's older games for free. So, like, I subscribed to it. I don't know why. I subscribed to it, like, years ago, and I just have never fucking canceled it. It's still fucking charging me $20 fucking a year for that shit. Which, again, $20 isn't that fucking bad. Like, it really isn't, but it's still funny that I'm just too lazy to fucking cancel it. This is still 55 on some other sites, still not good. Yeah, it's not worth 55 fucking dollars. I'm just gonna be honest. Like, if we're gonna keep it a $1.55, it's not worth $55. It really is not. Like, if this game launched at $40, like, really, if this game launched at $40, I don't think, you know, anybody would be complaining. Because it feels like a $40 game. Like, not only that, it feels like this game should have co-op. Like, if this game, like, launched as, like, you know, like, $20, $40 and had co-op, and, like, you know, maybe, like, MMO, like, aspects and shit, like, you know, playing with randoms and shit like that, I think the game would unironically be somewhat popular. I'm not saying, like, it would be fucking, like, you know, World of Warcraft popular or anything like that, but, like, at least at launch, I think the game would, you know, have a decent amount more players. The original Jill is peak, but it can't be denied that Shiva hard triggers the internal colonizer, breed the jungle waifu. Yeah, true. Especially her fucking African, like, tribal, like, her tribal, what's it called, costume. Like, yeah. Oh yeah, also you can unironically slide cancel in this fucking game. Like, literally, like you know you can slide cancel in Call of Duty? Like, look at this shit. Like, you can slide cancel in this fucking game. Like, why? Why are you able to slide cancel? Like, I don't know. I find it funny. I just find it funny, basically. Yeah, it's really satisfying though when you just charge up one attack and it just instantly kills them. Or you do that and it sends them fucking flying. like the game is like it is a little bit fun. Like, it's not amazing again. I don't want it to like I don't want it to seem like as if like I'm like sucking this game's fucking dick or like making it seem better than it actually is. But yeah. Goat Simulator, you're not missing much. Yeah, I mean, I don't even think that's a fucking game, to be honest. Like, you just, like, are a goat, and you just do stupid things. Like, it's not even a... Is it even a game? I'm pretty sure it's just, like, one of those things where you, like, fuck around in it for, like, 5 minutes, and you're like, alright, I'm done. And then, you know, that's all there is to it.
That'll show him.
Yeah, true. You tell them, Queen. Like, the platforming, like, unironically, is probably one of the best things about this game. Also, I love how, like, all of the chests in this game have, like, the Fortnite, like, sound effect. Like, have you, any of you guys, like, that's literally what I think of. Like, if you've played Fortnite and, like, you know, like, this, like, the treasure chests, like, you know, sparkle when you're, like, near them so that, like, you know where they're at. Like, I swear to God, that might actually be the same fucking sound effect. Like, unironically, that, like, if it's not the same sound effect, it's very fucking similar. Cancel it, my dude. EA deserves nothing. Yeah, you are right. Like, EA is a piece of shit company. Like, I don't think EA is bad as, like, Microsoft, though, to be honest. But, like, they definitely are, like, a dog shit company, let's just be honest. Alright, where the fuck do I go now? I think I need to return to, like, turn in these fucking bounties that I did. Best snap of my life. Game was okay too. I guess not my Skyrim hashtag. Yeah. Oh yeah. Also, I forgot. Let me load my previous save just to show you guys. Let me load my previous. I'm gonna save right now, but I'll load my. I literally. It was like way down here. Might be this one. But like, look at this shit. Like, it's literally two gay black guys talking about like erectile dysfunction. I'm not even fucking joking or making that shit up either. Like, look at this shit. Where the fuck is it? I think it's... Fuck, it's not the save. This is the save that I did afterwards, like, after talking to them. So it must be this save, then. Yeah, this game definitely isn't for me. Yeah, like the game isn't fucking amazing. Like, it's maybe like a 6.5 out of 10. Maybe a 7 out of 10 at best. God fucking damn it. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to, like, run all the way back to the town, but it's not far. It's, like, I know exactly where it is. If this game was played on a plane, I'd still walk out. Yeah. I mean, like, again, I don't think the game is as bad as, you know, some people are making it out to be, but, like, I don't think the game's amazing either. Goat Simulator is just a joke game, to be fair, for YouTubers like PewDiePie, Wheel Game, or something. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Yeah, this is again, this is how you play the game. You just skip all the fucking dialogue. Alright, he's over here now. Look at this shit. Like, it's literally two black guys talking about their fucking erectile dysfunction.
I am not accustomed to fake. It's okay.
Like, look at this gay fucking shit right here.
But it's the third time. You know how it is. Their standards are impossible.
But still, those
Even
LGBTQ
personal.
rainbow really made me
Of course,
seriously
personal.
even here.
It's the Animonsters workshop.
Two black sausages. Yeah. I have a research background. Perhaps I can help. Alright, now look at this shit. Finally, they did it. They made a game nobody wants to pirate. How to beat piracy makes a game nobody wants to play. A modern game, 7 out of 10 is a 3 out of 10 in my head. Yeah. I mean, like, 7 out of 10, like, I'd say it's just, like... Maybe 6 out of 10 is better. Like, maybe it's, like, 6 out of 10, because it's, like, 6 out of 10 is, like, below average, I feel like. Like, 5 out of 10 is, like, a game you don't want to fucking play. Like, anything below 6 is just a dog shit game. Like, that's my rating scale. Like, you know, it's like an F. Like, it's a game, like, you do not want to play. But anyways, look at this shit. I would think Soul Essence would be perfect thing to enliven the male member. Like, look at this fucking dialogue right here. Like, what the fuck is this dialogue, man? Apparently, Asmongold gave the game a 7 out of 10 in the stream chat, roasted him for it. Well, the thing is, Asmongold likes fucking MMOs, so no shit he's gonna like this game. Like holy shit, like, who would have, you know, came to that conclusion that Asmongold, like, who typically likes slop games to begin with, likes a slop game. Like, wow, I would have never guessed that.
Exactly. Our experiments have been very successful on animals and vegetation.
Like, he's like, listen to this fucking dialogue, though.
Even down to the proposal's title.
What do you think of this? Boning without bones.
Like, it's so fucking cringe, man. And of course, it's two fucking black guys talking about it as well. Both this game and KCD is just picking dialogue. We had this types of game in the 70s. I suggest, like, look at this fucking, like, who wrote this shit? I suggest erecting the future, the burgeoning science of manamancy. How about, like, what is this fucking dialogue? This game saved my uncle. He was in a coma, and then when this game was on, he got out of bed and turned it off. God bless.
We've done it again.
Wait until
But yeah, like, this is the only, like, real dialogue I paid attention to the game, because I didn't even pay attention to it first. But, like, what the fuck even was that? I mean, like, it's not that fucking bad, but it's like, just like, it's really fucking cringe, I guess. Alright, I think this was my save. Let's load back my file. 100%. I want the evil villain to win in this version. Yeah, I don't even know who the evil villain is. I think it's the person who's, like, talking to you in your head, because you're, like, literally a fucking, what's it called? Schizophrenic in this fucking game, I think. That's basically what you are. You have a fucking voice in your head talking to you. And every time you go to your camp and you go to bed, you always have to, like, listen to the voice, which is just fucking annoying. And it literally makes me want to avoid the camp, because I just do not want to hear that fucking annoying ass voice and, like, listen to the dialogue. Oh yeah, also I forgot to mention this. The fucking, of course, like, the black people also own, like, the fucking mansion as well and are, like, you know, the rich, enlightened scholars. But I think the mansion is right up here. Like, of course, it's, like, all fucking black people who own this shit. And then there's, like, another mansion over here. Not only that, but, like, if you pay attention, like, literally, like, look at this. Every fucking NPC in this game is black. Like, literally, we was Kangs. Like, literally, we was Kangs the game. I swear, some devs treat their games as their high school diary. Like, the thing is, like, they're, like, these modern day, you know, developers, like, diversity hires are just fucking retards. Like, they literally just want everybody to be black, let's just be honest. And, like, look at this. Every fucking character in this game is either black, a black female, and, like, maybe, like, if you're lucky, you'll meet, like, a person who isn't black. These two are Italians. Obsidian started with RPGs and is ending with RPGs. Like, this game is an RPG, but it's like, it's a very, like, light RPG, I guess. Like, the RPG elements aren't, like, that fucking deep. And there aren't really choices either. I mean, I guess there kind of is, but it's not like real choices. Like, where, like, what you do will really impact the game. Oh yeah, we finally found a white guy.
It was the dream scourge. There was nothing we could do.
Wi-Fi tried to disconnect to save me from playing this. Yeah. The characters look like they came from Chernobyl. Like the black woman, though, unironically is like the best, like one of the best looking characters in this fucking game. Like, unironically.
I know.
Like, they literally only made the black woman, like, decent looking. Like there's also a furry, like, teammate or, like, a party member you get later on, which is, like, this furry, like, pink girl, which I don't know, like, she just looks so fucking uncanny. Like, I don't know why the fuck there's, like, furries in this game. Like, I never played the previous, like, Pillars of Eternity games, so I don't know, like, what they look like back then, but I can't imagine they look like this in the original games. Like, I can't fucking imagine it. They made a game where the protagonist is more disliked than the antagonist. Well done. I mean, that's a lot of modern games. Like, a lot of modern games, you definitely root for, like, the bad guy and not the good guys. Just because, you know, the good guys are, like, pretentious fucking, you know, retards and shit. What if it's just Hammerfell, what this game? Bro, we all know Hammerfell, if that's, like, what the next Elder Scrolls is called, is gonna be extremely fucking woke. Like, I've already mentioned this, but... We all know that game is going to be like 10 out of 10 on the woke scale, especially considering how woke Starfield was. Like, holy shit, Starfield was such a flop. Slay, queen, slay, true. But yeah,
All things considered.
yeah, like this fish guy though, also, like, this fish guy, like, he's ugly, but at least he's not that ugly. I mean, like, he's ugly, don't get me wrong. Alright, I think we have to go over here now. We gotta turn in all our, like, quests and shit. Africa's population tripled in just 40 years. Maybe black people are the future. Wait, what was, like, the black population in, like, the old... Because this is set in the... Like, another black, you know, queen. But yeah, what was, like, the black population in the Pillars games? Because this is set in, like, the same fucking world, isn't it? So it's pretty weird. Like, let's just say, like, there's no black people in the Pillars games, or there's very little, and then it's like an Avowed, which is set in the same fucking universe. You know, it's like every fucking character is black. Like, what the fuck happened in that time span? Like, literally, did, like, the entire, like, white and, like, you know, white population just completely die out? Like literally, it's like every fucking NPC is black. Alright, well, not every NPC, but it's like 80%. Like, literally 80%. Isn't black population in US like 13% or something? Yeah. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it's 13% because of, you know, like the 1350 shit. What's up, mate? Hail Synthetic Man. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was a blessing in disguise. Then we found your channel after basically ending my sub to so many shills and grifters. Yeah, you're welcome. But yeah, I mean, I'm definitely gonna, like, review like all these woke games. Like, again, I don't know if I'm gonna review Avowed. Like, if I do, because there's just nothing to fucking talk about, because I've just been skipping the story, basically. Like, I've just been skipping the story, so I just, like, the only thing I can really talk about is the gameplay. I guess I can bring up, like, you know, the black women and shit, but it's like there's just not that much to talk about, like, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, there's just not that much material to work with. Like, again, if I do review this game, it'll be, like, maybe, like, 10 minutes long, at most. Like, it'll be an extremely short review. Couldn't even get to the woke part in Starfield, how utterly boring it was. Yeah, that game was, it's so fucking bad, man. Is the game bugged? Is the game unironically bugged? Oh, never mind.
Hello again, friend. Have
And
you
then we
looked
got
around
the,
those Arabs?
I'm assuming, you know, she's a part of the religion of peace or some shit. Whatever that,
Thank
you know,
you.
religion would be in this game.
I don't need the details. Really.
Africa went from 500 million to
Thank you for your
1.5
help.
billion during
I
my
want
life.
Rangers
It's
know
over,
Slavs
man.
are no longer a problem.
Well, they need to, like,
Take
you
this
know,
for your
repopulate
troubles,
and
friend.
shit. You know, the Africans are gonna take over the world and shit. Alright, now, what the fuck is the main quest? A path to garden. Like, you know what would be nice is if they, like, oh, it's right fucking here. I was right below the main quest. I mean, I guess I can turn in, like, these quests just to, like, get the XP and shit. And then I'll go up here. Like, I can't believe I fucking missed them. But, like, again, like, it'd be nice if they made, like, the main quest a different fucking color. Like, that's what a good game would do. A good game would make this, like, fucking, like, orange or, like, a different color than blue. Because all the fucking quest markers are blue. Like, I guess it's a different symbol. But it's, like, still. Like, it doesn't stand out. And you just have to, like, look at the map like a fucking dumbass to find out where the shit is. 13% and shrinking. I wonder why they're shrinking. I wonder why. Like, is the black population in America shrinking? Like, I honestly don't fucking know. Like, it wouldn't surprise me, though, considering, you know, the fact that... Actually, like, there's no way it's shrinking because, you know, all of the, you know, the dads who, like, you know, go out and never come back with the milk, you know? Like, how could it be shrinking? Like, I don't think it's shrinking. Like, if I think about that shit logically, I mean, I guess to be fair, they're also the ones who are, you know, black people are the ones who are getting the most, you know, unaliving the, unborn, you know, unborn peoples and shit. So maybe it does make sense. Who the fuck knows? Because I don't know, like, what the percentage is, but I'm pretty sure, like, they do, like what, like, at least 60 fucking percent, if not more. Like, unironically. Like, again, I don't know the exact fucking statistics. Ebonics in this game is 10 out of 10. Bro, wait.
Who's a farm
Do
to dream
you have a monkey as your profile picture? Is that a monkey or is that like a fucking bear? Is that Naughty Bear? Like I can't tell. It's too small to like look at. It's either like a fucking bear or it's like a fucking monkey. Which if it's a monkey, that's kind of funny. Just look for the story in Wikipedia. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll just use Chat GTP. Maybe that's literally what I'll do. Maybe I'll like literally, you know, bring it up in my video and I'll say I asked what Chat GTP's like, what the story is for Chat GTP or whatever, and then I just read exactly what it fucking says. Maybe that's what I'll fucking do. That might actually be funny. Apparently a new Dustborn type game came out the other day called Lost Records. Wait, did it just come out? Is that true? I didn't know that game came out already. Bro, if that's true, I should definitely stream it at some point. I don't know when, but we'll definitely stream it at some point. If not, review it. But it might be too late to review it at this point. Again, I probably won't review it, because let's just be honest. Like, that game's gonna be boring as shit, and it's just a movie game, so probably not. But it might be fun to, like, just stream and laugh at. Because there is more Mexicans... What? What do you mean by that? In the game, most blacks are in prison too, not procreating. That is true, you know, that is true. The only game that will never make Pirate Bay. Yeah, like I unironically tried to, you know, do the basketball activities for this game, but I just couldn't do it. Like there's too much like shit to like I'd rather just unironically buy the game, like, and just, you know, take the fucking bullet, I guess. Character creation from Dragon's Dogma 2, where I turned a cat creature into a bear. Wow. Wow. I mean, the character creation in that game is, like, really good, though, to be fair. Is it a beaver? I'm not sure. Travis George, holy shit, $30 fucking dollars, bro. Holy shit, man. Why'd you donate me $30? That's insane, man. That's fucking insane. But yeah, thanks. Thanks. Take this, Queen. Go buy a Voy Xbox 360 controller so you can finish RE4 properly. Seems to be higher quality than the price point. What? Like stream the game again? You mean? You mean like stream the game again? I'll definitely like stream the game again. I'll try to like. I think I do have like an Xbox controller around somewhere. I'll try to like fucking dig it up. I'm pretty sure it's like in one of my fucking drawers or some shit. So like I can play the shit on like controller, cause like bro on keyboard and mouse, like some of the fucking like for all the QuickTime events, it's so fucking miserable. Like it's like the most fucking awkward keybinds ever. It's like X and C to like do the shit. And then it's like you have to press the delete key and the backspace to like rotate your shit. But yeah, holy shit, man. Thanks for the $30. Holy fuck, man. Like I genuinely feel fucking bad. Like I genuinely feel bad that like because it's not like I'm like really offering anything. Like obviously I guess I'm streaming, but like but yeah, thanks. But yeah, thanks. Are you gonna play Yasuke Simulator? I'm looking forward to that one for shit and giggles. Yeah, I'm 100% playing Assassin's Creed We Was Kang Shadows and shit. Did the game get delayed again? I heard it got delayed, but then I heard like something about like Smash JT or whoever said it got delayed. Like, you know, he got like false information, which is fucking hilarious. He literally fell for some like random fuck, which I think that's what happened. I'm not entirely sure. Like, I didn't really look into it. But I think I heard like he got like some false information from some guy pretending to be a UB Slop employee.
From one adherent to another.
Game is so bad that the internet itself will refuse to upload the game's data to be downloaded on my Xbox. Yeah. Honestly, I don't even like use an Xbox. Like I'm obviously on PC, but like bro, like Xbox is just so bad. Like holy shit, like Xbox is just like a fucking. It's an abomination of a fucking system. Like the PS5 is also dog shit. Like let's just be honest, both systems are trash. Monkey, bear, cat, beaver, otter looking thing. Yeah, it's like literally some fucking like South Park fucking character, like man, bear, pig. God bless you, Travis. Yeah, no, yeah, facts. Travis is a true N-what and shit. Bro, I hope he's like fucking rich though. Like, Because like $30 is like, I mean, it's not like an insane amount of money, obviously, in like the grand scheme of things, but it's like just to give to like some random fucking person on the internet, like that is like a lot of fucking money. Like I turned on the donations just, you know, in case anybody wanted to like donate like $2 fucking dollars. I wasn't expecting anybody to donate fucking $30. That's insane. But yeah, thanks again. Like holy shit. Because the enemies are the best characters because they cannot speak. The enemies are the best characters what in the game. That is true. I think some of them might speak, but it's like just very like few lines of dialogue.
Who cares what she believes? What right have the dead to judge
you guys can like listen to some of like her Gietta's dialogue in Shiee. You aren't like Pokimane. When you do, yeah, don't use mouse and keyboard. Bad setup. Yeah, it is kind of fucking bad playing Resident Evil 4 on mouse and keyboard. It is a little bit easier to aim though, to be honest. I think it is easier to aim, but it's also like very like weird playing it on keyboard and mouse. You're suffering for us by playing these mediocre games. Yeah. Bro, this game is even though this game's mediocre, it's unironically the best like Xbox game in the last 5 years, like unironically. 50-50 split between white and black. And add Mexicans to the mix and the other percentage dropping down. Yeah.
Something's amiss in Shatterscar.
Holy shit, like let's just skip the dialogue. Like I can't stand the dialogue in this game. Like it's not even like your choices matter. Like again, like I don't think choices like do anything in this fucking game. So it's like what's the point of even like giving you all these options when it's like they don't really impact anything. Like, it's just all fucking fluff. Let's go level up, you guys. I think I looked up the level cap and I think it's only 30. So we're like halfway done with this fucking game. Almost, or at least. Is Assassin's Creed Shadows on Watermelon Pass? I'm not sure if it's on. I don't think so. It might be on like Ubisoft, like their subscription service. I think they offer their games. I'm not sure though. It's not like I use, you know, like fucking Uplay or whatever the fuck it's called. Like that's the most dog shit launcher like on like PC, aside from like Epic Games launcher.
Another Adiran.
Oh, we got the powerful and brave, you know, woman of color here with like the Videolago shark scales. Or I don't even know what the fuck that shit is called. She's too light skinned to be a black queen. Who, my teammate or like my ally? I agree. Like she, they should have like turned up like the black, you know, on her. They should have like made her skin, you know, pumped more melanin into her skin because like where the fuck she go? Oh, because you know she's kind of a light. She's kind of a light skin. Like let's just be honest. Like you know realistically she's not that much you know darker than my character. The only snow that's white here is the stuff the devs of Obsidian keep snorting. The Humpty mindset of the LGBT got this game dumpty in the clearance bin day one. Yeah, I don't think this game is selling very well either, honestly. Where the fuck are we now? Holy shit, this map is fucking huge. I will say the maps in this game are like really fucking big.
Ah, welcome to the shit, envoy. At least they're not.
You got the lesbian. Bro, this doesn't even look like a woman. Does this look like a woman to anybody? This does not look like a fucking woman. What the EGAD made a recent video about Smash JT getting bamboozled. I got so much secondhand embarrassment from hearing Smash JT trying to defend himself. It was so bad. I think I did see that. I think. Actually, maybe that's where I saw it. I don't remember if it was from that video or I heard it somewhere else. I don't fucking remember. I think I might have actually like seen like what the EGAS video on it then. Like because he made it like a few days ago, didn't he? I think I did see it. Or at least part of it. I don't know if I watched the whole video. Bruh, Don't Nod is promoting obesity with their new game. Like what? We gotta kill the white man for you know, not being black. Everything in this game looks so uncanny. I think there isn't enough talent left in these studios to model and animate characters, even if you tried. Yeah, some of the animations definitely are like really janky. And it's funny because it's like Obsidian is like owned by Microsoft, which is like, you know, billions and billions of fucking dollars. and they, you know, put out like mediocre slop. Like this is literally like a middleware 360 game just with added woke bullshit. This game is for hippies. Yeah, hippies might like this game. Oh goddamn, that somehow did not hit. It doesn't go that far apparently. But yeah, if you don't do like the side quests in this game, like you basically get under fucking leveled, and like the enemies just have way too much fucking health. Like you have to do the side quests. I do wish like the warrior class had like, you know, some abilities other than the charge, because like that's really the only thing I have. Like I have the fucking fuck. I need to heal. The type of tomboy that doesn't even look like either gender. Yeah, true. She's like the fucking, you know, I'm non-binary and shit. You think KCD2 will have the same fate that The Last of Us 2 and Naughty Dog suffered afterwards? Probably not to the same effect. Like, let's just be honest. Like, I don't think, you know, I don't think Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is anywhere near as woke as The Last of Us 2. But like, I highly doubt their next game, whatever it's gonna be, is going to, like, you know, sell as well as it would have if they didn't, like, you know. Holy shit, man. It's so annoying when you get hit in this game because you just get infinitely fucking stunned. But yeah, like, they did lose a lot of, like, credibility, so it's like, it's definitely gonna, like, impact them. I don't know how much, though. I don't know, like, by how much, basically. Are you saying cancel Disney Plus? Bro, why do you have a Disney Plus subscription to begin with? Is it just one of those things where like you subscribed it or subscribe to it to like watch one show and then you forgot to unsubscribe to it? Like that's the only explanation maybe. And also what's funny about like these subscription services is these motherfuckers are like you're paying like what 10, 15, 20 fucking dollars a month for that shit, and they fucking like put ads on it. What the fuck? Why am I paying a subscription like fee when you're adding ads to this shit? Like that shit is so fucking gay. Like nobody wants to see fucking ads. Like holy shit. And then they wonder why people pirate shit. It's like I wonder why. I wonder why. The Zoomer broccoli haircuts. Yeah, I genuinely hate those fucking haircuts. Also, like, maybe this is a hot take, but, like, I fucking hate, like, edges also, or whatever the fuck it's called. You know, like, every fucking black person, like, it's, you know, or no, not edges. I think they're called fades. Yeah, fade. I don't know what the fuck is an edge? Isn't that the thing that black women get, where, like, they get their fucking hair, like, waxed onto their forehead or whatever? Bro, that shit looks so fucking ugly. Holy shit. Like, I can't believe there's unironically people who actually enjoy that shit. Or who actually think that looks good. You know how black women, like, get, like, their fucking, like, the side of their forehead, they get, like, their hair waxed on? Like, that shit is so fucking nasty. Like, who thought that looked good? Like, really? Like, who the fuck thought that looked good? I'd rather go down the gullet of the big bad wolf than play this unholy fairy tale of wretched, bubbling dragon ass. I don't even know if this game has dragons, honestly. Maybe it does. But, I'm guessing this is a dead end unless I'm retarded and I wasn't paying attention. Did I come from this way? I don't think so. We found the shrine to whale. There's no reason to have women in video games. Yeah. That is true. Women don't belong in video games. Honestly, women don't even belong in real life. Let's just be honest.
More than suitable home for a shrine.
Also, I love how like you have to fucking use ice to like that's why I still got my spell book just for like this bullshit where you have to use a specific spell. Like wouldn't a fucking like would not like a explosive do the same effect? Like come the fuck on. But yeah, let's check out the new ring I got. Ring of Elemental Balance. Oh, that's dog shit. I canceled my PSN subscription only because I saw Disney Plus app on there. Wait, on where? I canceled my PSN subscription only because... Oh. Yeah, the PlayStation Network subscription is so fucking retarded. Also, like, bro, the fact that people still have to pay for online in the year 2025 is so fucking stupid, man. Like, holy shit. And the thing is, like, Sony isn't even the one who are like funding the fucking servers. It's like literally the developers and shit. So it's just so fucking stupid. Like, and not only that, but it's like also stupid how like Nintendo is also charging for online. I think it's only like $20 or $30, but it's like still, it's like their online service is just absolute dog shit, and they have the fucking nerve to charge people to use it. When every previous fucking Nintendo system never had like online, you know, you needing to pay for online. Nah, Queen, someone was sending me code words. I do believe all the Zoomer haircuts are just gay influence, like it's just father's failure, to be fair. Yeah, I do agree. I think a lot of like the, you know, zoomy haircuts, Gen Alpha haircuts, whatever the fuck you want to call it, are definitely on the gay side. Like whenever I see somebody with like a broccoli, like a white guy with a broccoli haircut or whatever, yeah, I literally just I think of, you know, fuckboy, you know, space toucan. That's basically like my initial thoughts. Especially if they have like earrings. If they have earrings, you know 100% they're gay. You know, somebody like Atomics24, for example. Like, you know that motherfucker is a closeted homosexual. Let's just be honest. We all know it. Just one of these days, he's gonna... Who's that guy that like recently like transitioned into like a woman? Boblax, I think. Like, he's gonna have his own like Boblax like fucking situation someday. Like, I like mark my fucking words. Mark my fucking words. He's gonna have like his Boblax like shit one day. Bro, can you, like, holy shit, bro. Like, these motherfuckers are so relentless with the attacks. And you just get infinitely fucking stunned. Oh, yeah, also, one thing that's really... Holy shit, man. Like, look at that janky-ass animation, also. Bro, can you, like, leave me the fuck alone for 5 seconds? Thank you. Need to focus on this gameplay and shit so I don't fucking die. Speaking of Disney Plus, some guy couldn't sue Disney from his wife dying eating Disney food because they signed their lives away in Disney Plus. Literally word for word said he couldn't use it. Yeah, that's funny. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's just that's stupid. I guess I don't really know what the fuck to say to that. KCD needs to amp up the nose money bag 6-pointed star. I'm guessing you're putting emojis, but it's like for some reason not showing them. Either that or something fucking happened. I don't know. But I'm guessing that you're putting a specific, you know, race with the big noses. Basically, that's what you're trying to imply. Which I don't know what that race could be, to be honest. But you know, it's one of them. Or religions or some shit like that, you know, it'd be like that. But yeah, KCD3 needs to... Oh yeah, I just read that. I'm fucking so stupid. So fucking retarded. Great hit detection right there. My sword went right through that fucking crate. I hear a chest somewhere. Is it in the water? I don't think so. But we wouldn't have you since Latina spouse. I'm not Latina spouse, unfortunately, because we all know that Synthetic Man's, you know, future wife is Spear Hunter. Let's just be honest. Let's just be honest. Everybody should like bring that back up, because like it is kind of a dead meme, but like it is funny when like some random fucking person in this chat literally just brings up what's her face, Spear Hunter. Obviously I know she's not a fucking woman, but you know, we have to respect people's pronouns and shit out in this bitch. The only zoomer I want to ever hear about is puppies that get consistent zoomies. It is puppies that get consistent zoomies. What is that? I don't even know what that means, I'm gonna be honest. Are you talking about like literal dogs? Laugh my ass off. I stopped supporting subscriptions or future consoles after they made the free BLM theme. Oh yeah, I did hear about that. That shit was so fucking gay. You know, then of course leave it to Sony to you know, virtue signal to, you know, black people and shit. I guess I'll just head over here and kill this guy. BLM having merch is like the the 3K people toke marketable plushies. Dreadlocks are always hippie. Yeah, it's, I mean, like, long hair, I guess, is always, like, kind of like that. I mean, I guess it does depend, but it definitely is like that more often than not. Unfortunately. Or fortunately. I mean, like, honestly, I don't really care for, like, dreadlocks. Like, honestly, like... I mean, they're whatever. Like, I don't hate them, but it's like, I don't care for them either. Bro, this game is so good. Obviously, I'm joking. But yeah. BLM having... Alright, I read that, I think. Magnetized attacks for your enemies is deeply engaging. Yeah, no, it's really fucking annoying, because, like, let's say the enemy right there, you see that dead body? Like, he'll be that fucking far away, then he'll just, like, zoom into you like this and hit you. Like, it's so fucking jank. Like, it really is jank. I'm glad I live in a conservative Polish region and shit. I remember a few years ago, government literally made in one city no LGBTs zone, and media were like, "Oonga boonga." Is that actually true? Like, bro, I can't imagine if somebody did that in America. If, like, somebody did that in America, like, you know, like you know, that shit would be, like, rated day one or some shit by, like, the, you know, the peaceful people who are, like, you know, inclusive and shit.
Give me a second.
Come and get me!
The only reason you would paid for PlayStation Now was to play Bloodborne on PC, but now it's completely worthless after Bloodborne is playable on PC. Oh yeah, I completely even forgot that PlayStation service was on PC, but, like, did anybody even use that, to be honest? Like, I don't think anybody fucking used that shit. Like maybe, like, one person on planet fucking Earth, like, actually used it. Like, if even that. I feel like even one person is too much. Like, that shit was ass.
Remain vigilant.
Sue Lightning Synth forever. Yeah, true. And shit. They're gonna have, like, so many beautiful adopted babies. Sorry, Kang, but Synthetic Man will cam dump a black queen. Yeah, he just has those natural colonizer instincts and shit. Holy shit, is that tier 4 enemy? I think it only goes to tier 5. So I'm getting close to the end of the game, I think. Jesus. I'm so glad I get, like, you know, a free revive, though. The thing is, I have like 38 potions and I'm not even fucking using them. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't want to waste all my potions, to be honest. Especially when you can just, like, especially when you get, like, a free... I don't know how the revive system works. Like, I don't know if, like, you have to wait a specific amount of time to get your revive back or what. But, or you have to, like, camp at, like, your... I have no fucking idea how it works, honestly. Dreadlocks can look cool, but you have to maintain them well. That means you can't have them on you for more than 3 days, 5 days, being generous. I mean, like, that's how you get dreadlocks, though. Like, you literally have to, like, not fucking, like, keep your hair. Like you don't wash your hair and, like, all that shit. Like, it builds. Like, I mean, like, I'm not, like, a fucking dreadlock expert or anything, but, like, I'm pretty sure that's how you get them. Like, you don't, like, you literally purposefully don't maintain your fucking hair. Type in Google Krasnik LGBT. Alright, I will if I don't fucking forget, which, I'll be honest, I most likely will forget. But I'll probably not forget about, like, the Poland shit. I'll just look up, like, Poland LGBT, I guess. W Latina. Bro, Latinas are always Latina pilled and always in the right, and they're always based and never libtards, and all Latinas are 100% pure and honest and amazing and everything, you know, good. They're like, you know how people say there's like no such, like, you know how like people say that like all dogs go to heaven? All Latinas go to heaven also. Cause right. But yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I want to play KCD 2 with the ultra based mods, but only if it's free. I mean, that's if like ultra based mods even come out. Like, are there mods even coming out for that fucking game, like based ones? Like, there probably is, honestly. But even with like ultra based mods, like I still don't know if the game would be enjoyable to play, because again, there's just way too much fucking boring ass dog shit dialogue in that game.
Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town?
I'm gonna keep checking CD keys for sure. Yeah, definitely. Like, I get a lot of games off of CD keys, and it's a great site. Especially if you get, like, for Monster Hunter also. Like, if anybody wants to get Monster Hunter Wilds, which I would not recommend pirating, you know, a fucking game with online, I guess. Because, you know, for obvious reasons. But, you know, like, I'm pretty sure on, like, CD keys, it's, like, $20 off. It's, like, $58 or something like that. Whereas on Steam, it's, like, $70. I don't recommend getting, like, the deluxe or, like, any of the big editions, because they only include cosmetics, and they're, like, absolute dog shit cosmetics that, like, you would never fucking wear. Like, they're literally just, like, throwaway cosmetics. Like, anybody who's buying that unironically got fucking scammed. Like, unironically got scammed.
For one, thank you. We couldn't take him on our own.
Are you
The
smoking
dreadlocks
stuff?
only look cool
The
on
Adiran
fantasy
tried
creatures
raising
like
Fuel.
orcs.
We'll be next.
Does anybody remember like that old fucking YouTube video where there was like, I don't remember what the channel was, but the channel basically claimed that orcs were like black people and it was racist and shit because it like portrayed orcs as like barbarians. Like, does anybody remember that video? Like, that shit was hilarious. Like, holy shit, bro.
Law and order. This place has gone down.
Like literally fucking libtards like always like, you know, stretching to the max. Latina pilled true W based factual information. No, you cannot remove the gayness out of KCD2. It would be like to do a lot of rework. Yeah, you'd have to do a lot of reworking to like make that game not fucking gay. Like, maybe one thing is like if they make it so you can kill all the fucking you can kill all the women who talk shit to you, maybe. But it's like, how would you like make it work? For example, if you kill like Catherine, how would that fucking like affect the game? Like, I just don't know if it's fucking possible. I love your channel and chat. You guys keep me sane. You're welcome. You're welcome. Bro, even the fucking fish people are black. Even the fish people have black versions of them.
Long answer.
Come on.
No, Krasnak is small eastern town in Poland, and during Catholic-based party, it was no LGBT zone. Oh, so it's not like that anymore, I'm assuming.
You said she.
Holy shit, look how expensive this stuff is. Like, holy shit, this is like some fucking Joe Biden economy right here. Like, god fucking damn. $35,000 fucking dollars? Like, holy, like, where do you expect me to get this kind of money from? Like, god damn. Holy fucking shit, man. Like, that's fucking expensive. Like, even for, like, a crafting material, $2,000 for one, like, awakened Adra, which I do need these. But, like, $2,000 is a shit ton of fucking money. I guess I'll buy one. Maybe I'll buy two, actually. Because I do need it to upgrade my blood weapon. Which, this is what it looks like in first person. It actually looks pretty fucking cool. You had to kill, like, a bunch of skeletons to get it. And it has, like, a blood effect when you swing. So, like, I think it'd be cool if more weapons had, like, these cool, unique animation and effects. Which, maybe there are more like that. I haven't really tried too many weapons, honestly. But this is definitely the coolest weapon I've found so far. Bro, why are we in fucking Chinatown again? Like, I swear to God, they literally just recycled assets at this point. Like, they really fucking did. Yeah, some of the mods have been banned from Nexus mods already, like White Musa and Lower Accurate Musa. I think, yeah, I did hear about that. That's funny. I mean, it's like, does it surprise anybody though? Like Nexus mod is like such a fucking, Such a libtard fucking place. Also, oh yeah, speaking about mods, what I really fucking hate about like people who make mods is the fucking retards who get mad when you like quote unquote steal their mods. Like, motherfucker, like, you don't own the mod. So it's like, if I take somebody's mod, for example, and I like upload it to like somebody else's website, to another mod's website, you know, like the mod author will get like mad. It'll be like, oh, why are you stealing my work, dude, or whatever. It's like, motherfucker, you don't even own that. And just like how I'm quote unquote stealing your shit, you stole the fucking game. You stole the, you know, the fucking developer shit. So it's like they literally have no fucking self-awareness, like, honestly. Like, these people are actually fucking retarded. It was Extra Credits who talked about orcs and black people. Yeah, I think so. I remember it. I don't remember exactly who Extra Credits is. I know they did, like, the drawing shit, I think. But I don't remember that much about that channel. I just remember specifically that video, which was funny. Everyone at Musa sounds funny as fuck, though. Yeah.
Forgive me, envoy.
Joe bit it. Bite it. I know a dude that had all natural rastas. You could smell him 5 meters away, almost fist-sized moldy clump that will fall off when it's jeez. Yeah, like, I swear some people have like fucking
maybe the barkeep should cut him off.
Is that fucking dreadlocks? Is that what you're talking about? Am I being retarded? I'm pretty sure that's dreadlocks, right? If that's so, like, I was about to say, like, I feel like a lot of like black people, like, unironically probably have like cobwebs and shit in their fucking like dreads, because like obviously they never fucking like wash it.
If anyone could convince Tawe, Koa, and Rung.
Is Avowed worth to pirate? It's honestly not that fucking bad if you pirate it. Or no, we don't talk about pirating because, you know, obviously pirating is wrong and, you know, that's illegal and shit. But like if you, for example, were to like, you know, partake in basketball or activities, if I want to say, then, you know, the game is maybe like, I don't know if I'd say it's even worth it to pirate it. Like just because like of how much work you have to go through to like, you know, to like, you know, do the basketball activities to get the game. Like if you don't have a problem with like doing the basketball activities and you don't think it's that much work, then go for it. Like, I don't think the game is that bad. And unironically, this probably is the best Xbox game in the last 5 years. Like, unironically, I've already said that, but like, you know, for anybody who has just joined in, like, unironically, this probably is the best Xbox game in the last 5 years, which is pretty fucking sad, but it's like true. Like, cause like, what else has Xbox put out? Like, honestly, what else has Xbox actually put out? Indiana Jones, bro, that game was dog shit. Like, nobody fucking played that. I know nobody played this game either, but it's like, at least this is more of a game compared to like Indiana Jones, for example, or whatever else Slop that fucking put out recently. Like, Xbox has just been putting out fucking absolute trash. Ew, orcs are an ancient monstrous creature that go as far back as the 5th century in pre-Christian Anglo-Saxon times. They're very similar to the Oni in Japan, savage and ugly. Well, apparently not to leftists, because apparently leftists think whenever a leftist sees a fucking a orc, they instantly think of a black person because, you know, they're obviously racist. You know, obviously. We all know it. We all know they like to project their, you know, racism onto other people all the time. 24/7, 365 days a week. Year, I mean. Gotta ask, are you guys familiar with Vermintide 2? I've found some of the game's animations strangely yeah, no, somebody has brought that up before, and I do 100% agree. The game, I haven't really played much of Vermintide, but it does... The combat is pretty similar to it from, like, what I've seen. Old reused code, maybe? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, there she is. Come on, she...
But, like, I love how, like, in the... Like, for example, we're literally in the 3rd map. So there's... This was the 1st area, Dawn Shore, Emerald Stair. Then we're in the 3rd area now, the Shatter Scarp. And, like, Dawn Shore literally had, like, a district in the 1st town with, like, a fucking Asian influence, like, Chinese or... What even is this? Chinese, Japanese? I don't fucking know, man. I'm retarded, okay? And also, I love how, like, this place has, like, fucking Chinese or, like, Asian architecture, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I don't fucking know, man. I'm being retarded. But like, you know how it has this architecture, and then there's like fucking like a old fucking white guy, and then there's like black people. Where are the Asian people at? Like what is this fucking retarded shit? Like we have a fat woman, we have a black, or no, that's a white guy with dreads, I think. You know, we have like fish creatures. We have an old grandma that doesn't look old, but she has white hair. What even is this shit? Modern gaming audience, true. And what, like, holy shit, like, I swear to God, this game has like some of the most ugly fucking, you know, character models. Like, again, I don't know what the fish people look like in Pillars of Eternity, but like, I cannot imagine they look this fucking ugly. Starfield.
Me?
You know, I'm watching you play this game and I still have clue what's going on in the game. Laugh my ass off, just enjoying the chat, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's basically just a fucking like single player MMO. That's basically all you need to know. So like, there's a big fucking map. So like, this is the map, for example, and then you see all the quests on the map. So it's like a blue quest. I go over there, do the quest. Like, it's usually just kill some enemies or maybe talk to somebody, and then you like return to like the town to like get your reward. That's basically all there is to the game. I mean, that's pretty much like all you do in the game. I hear a chest somewhere. Is it above? Oh, whatever. It probably has nothing in it. Let's just be honest. Most of the chests don't have like much in it. Holy shit, this thing is ugly. This thing is actually fucking hideous. Oh my god, what the fuck is this thing? Oh yeah, dreadlock is what you call them. In Finland, we say that the Viking had rastas. We know that hairstyle from Rasta Farianism, or at least the Me Jungle Raver. Well, the thing is, like, a lot of black people apparently think that they're the only people who had like dreads, and anybody, you know, including white people who have dreads, for example, are like, you know, doing cultural appropriation and shit, because we all know obviously that all black people created everything on planet fucking Earth. Like literally everything like in your room right now or wherever you're at, like a black person has created it. To be honest, a black person probably created the house that you're like the house that you're staying in right now. Let's just be honest. Like there's pretty much nothing that the black people have not created. Let's just be honest with ourselves. Alright, let's just skip this because, like, we all know it's boring as shit and he doesn't really say anything of interest.
It's only been 6 years, but I don't recognize half of these people.
The same thing is with Yasuke. With like the dreads and shit. Do we have any Asian queens here? My heart goes out to you. I honestly don't know if I've seen any Asian people. I don't think so, honestly. Like, despite us literally being in like an Asian town or like Chinatown or whatever, like there doesn't seem to be any, you know, Asian people, which is kind of, you know, a little bit racist. Just a little tiny bit racist. Just a little bit.
Did you see the skeleton by the entrance?
Fuck, I had to talk to him and I jumped down. Asian fish. Oh yeah, I guess we got the Asian fish ladies. Oh yeah, this is, you see this pink woman right here? This is like one of your future party members that you get. This fucking weird ass creature. I don't know when she joins your party, but like she apparently joins your party at some point.
I meant to stop by.
Yes, I have yellow fever since Avatar Last Airbender.
I'll deal with
Gender neutral term. Bro, gender neutral is like,
your friend has some explaining to do.
like there's so many like fucking made up terms. I mean, I guess gender neutral would like that's like a fucking new term though. I'm pretty sure like nobody has ever fucking used that word like prior to like 2010. Let's just be honest.
I'm sure that
like nobody is like, you know, goes like, oh yeah, this is my gender neutral fridge or some shit like that. Looks like a disowned art class sculpture made of Play-Doh. Yeah, the characters are fucking ugly. And of course, like, this fish creature has the dreadlocks and is probably also black despite being a fish. She's a fish black queen and shit. Why would black people who live in a hot and humid area of the world wear a blanket of hair at all times? Because maybe it gets like really cold at night. Because you know in the desert, I mean I guess they're in the desert. So you know if they're in the desert, you know it usually typically gets kind of cold at night. So you know I guess that keeps them warm at night basically. Alright, let's just skip this because like I'm actually falling asleep listening to this boring ass dialogue. Like there should just be a skip all option. I literally like just the skip all fucking option. Apparently she still doesn't join us. Maybe she joins us later, like in this town at some point. Oh wait, do I have to talk to her?
Patience, darling.
Or do I have to follow her? I think I have to follow her, because like I'm pretty sure she's the quest marker. Asian architecture in Shiee. Looks like AI tried to generate a game. Yeah, some of the characters unironically look like AI. I mean, I'm pretty sure all the characters in the game, aside from like, you know, the essential like main NPCs and shit like this woman, were all created within like the game's, you know, character creation engine, whatever the fuck. Like they just press randomized and like that's pretty much what they got.
The attack is getting hot.
Let's go. We got 4 health potions and shit, even though I already have like 30. I don't even know why I'm buying food, considering I have like literally 300 food at this point. But you know, it's like might as well, I guess. You can cook it and then it makes it like slightly better, or it will give you like a bonus effect. I hear a chest somewhere. I hear the fucking sparkles. It's probably a fucking small one that's like really easy to miss. Whatever.
Fish, get you there.
Holy shit, there's so many fucking people to talk to. That's a Final Fantasy race ripoff, except way worse. Who? The fucking pink woman from like Final Fantasy 14 are you talking about? Maybe having dreadlocks while you're a fish race isn't a good idea. Bro, like yeah, it doesn't even make sense. Like literally, like they'd go into the ocean, I would assume. Maybe like they've evolved, so like they're like scared of the water. I have no fucking idea. But you know, who the fuck knows? Honestly, who the fuck knows? All right, so I think I have to talk to her now again for like the second time.
Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting.
Is there a please don't join us button? You get to pick like which members you want, so you can only have 2 people joining you. But I mean, I guess we'll take her with us just so that we can see what she does. I guess I'll get rid of the guy, and then we'll have like an entire like we'll have the woman party, you know, the female party where it's all women and shit.
Then you know what we're up against. Oh, her spell.
They should implement choose only base dialogue options and be a uber asshole to everyone. Bro, this is a modern game. Like modern games, you can't be mean to people because you know if you're mean to somebody, you know that's mean. So like, you know that you can't do that. Obviously. I really wish this bitch would shut the fuck up. Oh, I think she joined. Did she? Oh yeah, she did. I literally skipped through it so fast. It just kicked him out of my party. She joined so fucking fast, it just kicked him out of my party. I don't know what she does, honestly. Let's check. I think she's a magic user. Let me pick some perks. Give me a second. Reconstruction increases the healing granted to allies below 20%. I'm not sure what I'm gonna get. I'll probably just do it later. This game is easy to miss. Clearance bin is already filled with Concord and Anthem copies. Like, does this game even have a physical copy? Like, to be honest, like I genuinely don't even know. Like, does this game have a physical fucking copy? Did they make physical copies of this game? Because it's like, I feel like a lot of Xbox games at this point don't even come with physical copies. It's like you'll buy like the physical box or whatever, and it's just a fucking digital code, which is so stupid. Like I'm buying a fucking box that contains a code for the game, and it doesn't even have like a disc in it. Like, that's the most retarded shit ever. That's so fucking. Well, what's even the point? What is the point of that? Goddamn, this place is really fucking big. It looks pretty linear though, because I don't think you can like go where the mountains are. Also, what would be really nice in this game is if you could like set your own marker, which I know might be a crazy concept, but like for whatever reason, when you open the map, you cannot make your own markers, which I feel like that's a pretty basic fucking feature almost every game has had at this point. So it's like, why the fuck does this game not have that basic fucking feature that every game has? I don't even know how you'd get in there because it's like surrounded by mountains. Maybe you have to go like up and around. Or maybe there's like a cave that enters somewhere. I have no fucking idea, honestly. But you know they would never do that. Love it when the devs make NPCs. You follow, walk slow as fuck. Yeah, no, I do love. I obviously don't love that shit. I genuinely hate that. I don't know why the fuck they do that so fucking often. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, for example, does that all the fucking time. Like, you literally will just have to follow some boring, like, not boring, but like slow ass NPC, like fucking for like literally a minute or two, till he gets to wherever the location that you need to be. Like, why is this even a thing? Why does he not just like fucking run? Like, why is there no option to tell the motherfucker to like pick up the pace and to like, you know, speed shit up a little bit, you know? This, it's just at the bottom. At least Baldur's Gate 3 let you kill companions. Yeah, you can't kill anybody in this game. The only people you can kill are like the... Fuck. No, I think my internet like cut out temporarily. I think my internet quit. It should be good now. I think it should be good. Yo, it's good right now. I'm pretty sure it should be fine now. Yeah, I think my internet just died temporarily. Yeah, my bad. I think I've already brought this up in one of my previous streams, but basically, like, my internet just randomly fucking cuts out for some reason. I think it's because I need to get like a new fucking router or modem or whatever. So like, it might happen occasionally. So like, yeah. It usually only is for like maybe like a few seconds though, like maybe like 10-20 seconds at the most.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Not just me. Okay, we back, yeah. The girl in pink hair, she's supposed to look like those cat furry things from Final Fantasy, but came out looking way worse. I'm trying to think who the fuck those are, but I genuinely cannot remember. Alright, we have to find the meeting spot. Wherever the fuck the meeting spot is. I also love when like the game gives you like a big ass circle and you just have to find wherever the random item is or whatever the random thing you're supposed to look for is. I always hate this shit. Like, this shit is actually fucking annoying. Like why doesn't it just fucking tell you where it is? Like, why do I have to like search in this like big ass circle for wherever the item or like the quest item is? Especially when you like don't really know what you're looking for, because honestly I don't really know what it's like a meeting spot, so I have like no idea what the fuck that even means. Like, it might be up there, honestly. Worth to buy shilling ISPs. Who cares if your ISP lied to you? Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, worth to buy again. Absolute fucking shill. We all know that at this point though. Like, it's not really like surprising to anybody, really, is it? Fuck. Well, yeah, I'm guessing it's up there because there's a little pathway up there, basically. Wow, what an interesting terrain to explore. Boring ass rocks for days. I mean, to be fair, it is a desert, so like, I mean, yeah, it's not very interesting though, if I'm gonna be honest. This probably is the least interesting zone so far. Like, at least the other zones were like kind of colorful and shit. While this is just kind of like boring, obviously. How the fuck do I get up there? It looks like I think that's just the bridge that connects over there. Maybe it's over here on this side. Black Rock, laugh my ass off. Worthaby sounds like somebody who loves getting cucked. Yeah, no, I mean, he sounds like a fucking, like, old man, basically. Like, I don't really know. He just sounds like an old white guy. Again, I don't know how old he is. I think somebody said, or somebody mentioned he's like in his 40s, I think, which probably sounds about right. Alright, I have no idea how you get up there. Maybe I can like fucking glitch my way up there. I don't think it's possible though. Bro, how the fuck do you get up there? Whatever, I guess we'll just come back. I guess we'll just come back. I genuinely have no fucking idea. I'm guessing you come around somewhere. Also, I love how they put like arrows just in case you get lost. They put like white arrows on the rocks in a fucking open world game. Like, why the fuck are there arrows on the rocks telling you which way to go? Well, he's British. True. And everybody knows all British people are cucked, let's just be honest. Like, if British people say anything bad online, or like on Twitter or X or whatever, like, the fucking police literally will come to their door and arrest them. Like, unironically. Like, what a fucking cucked place to be. I genuinely feel bad for anybody who lives there. It would be nice though if all the fucking libtards who, you know, hated America would like leave and to like you know, move to the UK. That'd be pretty based. You know, especially considering the fact that most of them said they would move. I do love how also though I'm still fighting spiders like fucking 20 hours into the game. Cause like my very first stream, for example, we were fighting fucking spiders, and now we're just fighting like, you know, variants of the same spiders we've already fought like 1,000 times. Somebody lied to me. Somebody lied. Yeah, he had a complete fucking meltdown there. But yeah, this most likely will be like my last stream of this game. I doubt I'm gonna stream it again, but I'm thinking about streaming a Monster Hunter Freedom 1 tomorrow maybe. Like, would you guys be interested in that? I have no fucking idea, but because Monster Hunter Wilds is about to come out, so it's like, I feel like it'd be nice to stream like a Monster Hunter game before Wilds comes out. Maybe I'll make a poll. I'll make a poll real fast. Give me a second. I'm like a boomer when it comes to this shit, because I've like only made one poll so far. Oh yeah, the last poll I made, I didn't even read the results because I completely forgot, and I don't think there's any way to fucking check them. Alright, it's up. Alright, just vote yes or no, I guess. Again, we can also, like, maybe I can stream that Bloom and Rage game, that Life is Strange piece of shit game, who the fuck knows. Again, I don't know if that game released. I have no idea. Somebody mentioned it released, but I don't know if that's, like, true or not. Am I a psychopath, or would this game be better with Dragon Age Origins combat? No, it would be better. Like Dragon Age Origins combat is actually pretty good. Like, I really like the, you know, more slow pace, like, tactical, like, shit. Or honestly, like, you know, like Xenoblade. I feel like Xenoblade, combat would also be pretty fucking good. Like, imagine if this game had Xenoblade combat. It would be so much more unique and better. Let's just be honest. Can't stop laughing at that clip. What, the, somebody lied to me? Bro, that shit is fucking hilarious. Yeah, he deleted that stream so fucking fast, too. I'm pretty sure he deleted that stream, like, literally within an hour of after it being up. Because, like, I remember, like, Synthetic Man, you know, like, covering that shit. And, like, by the time Synthetic Man was, like, covering it or, like, mentioned it, I think he had already taken it down. Which I'm pretty sure was only, like, an hour or two, like, after, like, after he streamed it. Like, he removed that shit so fucking fast. He removed that shit hella fast.
Like you're still in one piece.
I'm totally interested. Yeah, honestly, because it's... I'll start a new file, because I don't think I have a fucking, like, updated file, because I don't think I played it on PC at this point. So, the game is really fucking jank, though, like, if I'm gonna be honest. Which I think we all know that. Like, the original Monster Hunter Freedom is extremely fucking jank, but I think that's why it would be funny. Because like literally, and there's a lot of like bullshit quests in that game. Like for example, the egg quest where you have to like carry the egg, and then fucking Rathian, or I don't know if it's Rathian or Rathalos, like fucking chases you while you're like carrying the egg. Bro, that shit's so fucking annoying, bro. Holy, especially when you get to like near the end of the area, and then he hits you right before you're leaving, and then you drop the fucking egg. That shit is so fucking annoying. Like, that game has like so many annoying elements, but I feel like that's why it might be like kind of funny to fucking stream, just because of how fucking jank it is. I take Monster Hunter over Life is Strange. Yeah. I like Monster Hunter Freedom a lot, but it is extremely like jank. But again, it's like I only say that also because I don't know how many people of like my audience, I guess, or like my subscribers actually care about the Monster Hunter franchise. I feel like I should use grenades more often, but they just don't do anything. Like, look at how little damage grenades do. I have no idea why they do so little. Like, they basically like fucking... It's like literally throwing a fucking pebble at them. That's how much damage they do. Like, they don't do anything. I love how I'm looting the fucking enemy while there's a guy shooting fucking like magical spells at me. I'll drop by since Monster Hunter Wilds will be my first game in the franchise. Yeah, it's fucking sad though, like how Capcom is like, you know, making the game so fucking woke and like censoring the game and shit though. Like, I do hope the game is good though, honestly. Like, I'll most likely be streaming Monster Hunter Wilds. Like, obviously I'm not going to stream the entire fucking game, but I'll probably maybe I'll stream the beginning. I'm not entirely sure yet. No ground. There is a ground slam attack, but I never bought it because, well, I did buy it. Basically, it just doesn't do that much damage. Like, it might be better if you get like the third level where it says it costs no essence, but it costs fucking 30 essence, which is like a third of your magic basically, and there's a 20-second cooldown on it. So it's like I don't know if it's like really fucking worth getting that shit. I'm probably gonna get maybe more stamina, considering stamina is really fucking nice and it's annoying as shit. I watched ER play Life is Strange, and his TTS made his streams unwatchable. Oh, does he have like the TTS shit where every time somebody fucking donates, like, you know, like $1 or $2, it fucking says shit? Yeah, that's really... yeah, that does get like really fucking annoying. Like, it's funny at first, but it's like, holy shit, like it does get really fucking annoying, basically. Oh, I didn't confirm it. Yeah, the skill trees are also like extremely basic. Like, it's not that fucking in-depth by any means. At level 15 I can get more like damage. I might get more health, honestly. That might be decent. Actually, I'm probably gonna get this so my bleed like accumulates faster. I guess I'll also get the ground pound just to get it. So yeah, I now got it. So this is basically, it does more damage if like you're at a higher height, so you just do this. The higher you fall, basically the more damage it does. So if you do it like on ground level like this, at this height, basically it does like no fucking damage. So you have to like jump down from somewhere for it to even be like somewhat effective. You got 57 fucking lockpicks, holy shit. No Poland, Catholic country, why not Marxist and Shiee? What do you mean? I heard Capcom has gone woke too. Yeah, no, they definitely have. They're not as woke as like Ubisoft or like Xbox or Sony or anything, but like they definitely are gonna get to that point if they don't like stop, like if they keep on like this trajectory that they're on. Because it's like, for example, the Resident Evil 4 remake had so much like censorship, like pretty much all of like the, you know, all of the suggestive like, you know, dialogue between like Leon and Hunnigan and also Leon and Ashley were mostly like cut out or censored. Like, for example, I know a lot of fucking people are like, oh, bro, you're just a fucking incel for, you know, wanting them to, you know, keep that into the game. But, like, in the original game, you could, like, look up Ashley's skirt, for example, and then, like, she'd be like, oh, you pervert. She'd say something like that. And then, like, and they removed that. They fucking removed it. And, like, all the fucking, you know, libtards are like, oh my god, bro, you fucking incel piece of shit. You just want to look up you just want to look up Ashley's, you know, fucking skirt all day. It's like, no, motherfucker, that's not the fucking point. The point is they fucking censor games, and you're remaking a game and then you're censoring it. That's the fucking point. Like, when people play Resident Evil 4 original, they're not just like looking up fucking Ashley's skirt all fucking day. You know, it's like you do it one time because, you know, it's like funny or whatever, but it's like that's it. So it's like it's fucking stupid and annoying, I guess. To be fair, early grenades were just as subpar as the early guns that were used. I mean, I guess so, but it's like, why the fuck do you even have them? Maybe I'm just using, like, the weak grenades. I don't know. Let me equip a stronger one, maybe. Oh, yeah, I have 62 of these maybe I'll try these ones. They might do better. I think they're not explosive, but, like, fire grenades. Capcom keeps flip-flopping on the woke bullshit. Yeah, that is true. Like they had, like one, you know, foot in, 1 foot out. Like, they'll make, like, attractive females and shit, and then they'll, like, make other females, like, ugly. Like, you know, Jill, for example. They completely, you know, made her... They gave her a mansion, a girl boss. But then it's like they'll do... In other games, they'll, you know, make the characters attractive, and they won't, like, nerf them. So it's like a fucking mixed bag with Capcom. But yeah, there's also just a lot of, like, Capcom shows in general that try to deny that shit. Like, oh my god, bro, Capcom's not fucking woke. Bro, they 100% are woke. Just because they aren't as woke as Ubisoft, you know, EA, or any of those other fucking companies, it doesn't mean they're not fucking woke. It's just like how people can't accept the fact that, you know, a good game can be woke. You know, like a game can be fun and good, but it can also be woke. For some reason, like, fucking normies don't understand that shit. All these smooth brains can do is gaslight, just like feminists. Yeah, no, they definitely do love to gaslight people.
A customer. Please make yourself comfortable.
Who the fuck? Where is this guy? Oh, I couldn't even fucking see him. He was like blending into, like, with the shade and shit. I mean, games are made for straight white males. They used to be, not anymore. Not anymore, unfortunately. Now they're made for the modern audience, which doesn't even fucking exist. They prefer to call us consumers. That is true.
Giant spider. Things have been blurry.
No, you know, we aren't even people to them. We're just the consumers and shit. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but yeah.
Unfortunately,
Holy shit! What the fuck was that thing? I swear, it's like when you just think that, like, you've seen the ugliest character, it's like you see an even uglier character. That's basically this game. Holy shit! Can the dialogue end? Fuck. I don't know which one should I pick. You got it or you got it? I think it's the same. Why the fuck does it say lie? What?
Am I the only one?
Yes, the remake censor removed and ruined the games. I just stick to the superior originals, which are still awesome, like RE4 2005. Yeah, RE4, the original, is like a masterpiece, and the remake is just a downgrade. Like, the remake, I still think is a good, fun game, but it's like an 8 out of 10 at best. God, fuck, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I pressed the wrong fucking key.
Hear me out. What if we throw caution to the wind?
I hate RE4 remake, Ashley. Actually, the entire RE4 remake has this snark that constantly insults you, unlike the awesome original. Who, Ashley? Does she insult you in the remake? I genuinely can't remember.
Since we're being honest, I've already had my share. Wanted to get a head start. Now you go.
Let's just be honest. Nobody cares about this woman's backstory. Gee, no wonder Chris didn't want to bang Jill. Based. Yeah. Like, I don't know. They fucking massacred Jill, though, in the RE3 remake. Like, we all know the game is dog shit, but it's like, I feel like not enough people actually talk about how they massacred Jill as a character. both in looks, both in like the way she looks, and also in the fact that but also the fact that she's, you know, like a girl boss. That Dead Space remake is clearly woke, and what's weird is how so many people defend it. Yeah, that is another, you know, true thing. Like, they literally, like there's posters, like, in the game, which have, like, white people on the posters, and for no fucking reason, it's like they went back and they made, like, the posters, like, have black people on it and shit. It's like, why would you, like, why did you even do that? Like, it's so obvious, like, pandering, and it's like, people are too fucking retarded. Either that, or that, like, they're just disingenuous, where they're like, oh, no, bro, that's not woke, that's not pandering. Like, bro, how's that? That's literally the definition of pandering. That is the fucking definition. Like, what the fuck do you mean, man? And then there's the fucking all gender neutral bath. I don't know what the fuck term they use. They use some retarded ass term like all gender bathroom or all neutral. I don't know what the fuck they used. I don't remember. But it was like some retarded ass fucking term for like the bathrooms. Like people were like, oh, that, bro, yeah, that's not woke. You know, there's nothing woke about that. Fucking retards, man. Jill Cuckentine. Well, she's not really a cuck. She's just a girl boss. And she has like a fucking mansion, basically. Wait, can women even be cucks? Like, honestly, like, I genuinely don't even know. Like, can a woman be a cuck? I mean, I guess they can be, but I'm not really sure, honestly. I really don't fucking know. Because I feel like cuck is, like, exclusively for men. But, I mean, like, maybe I'm wrong. I have no fucking idea. Does anybody fucking know? It's gender neutral for the bathrooms? Yeah, I think that's what it was, yeah. Does anybody know if, like, cuck is exclusively for men? Like, can there be a thing as a female cuck? Like, I have no fucking idea. Just watched gameplay for Gothic Remake. They added Pajit's darker than Cole's Shiee. Honestly, I don't know too much about Gothic. I do own them on Steam. I think I did get the Gothic Remake for free or something. Didn't they give, like, one of the Gothic games for free if you already own the original? I think, I have no fucking idea, but I do own the Gothic games on Steam, I'm pretty sure. I really haven't, I think I maybe played them for like 10 minutes. Like, I don't know, like, I don't even know what the fuck a Pajit is, I'm just gonna be honest. Like, I'm guessing that's like one of the races in the game, I have no idea though. Greetings, fellow parfaits and ice creams. What's up, how it be, you know, what's poppin' and shit. Oh yeah, let's test out this new grenade that I got. Oh, of course they're resistant to fire. Oh, of course. Fuck, I'm gonna die. God fucking damn it. Yeah, bro, I need to change like that fucking keybind because it's Z to eat a potion or to heal, and like it's annoying pressing the Z key when you're pressing like WASD. It's just one of those annoying fucking keys to press. Well, I forgot to fucking heal though. That's literally my fucking bad. Let me eat some food right now. You can also eat a bunch of food and it just stacks, which is kind of fucking. It's not stupid. It's just kind of weird or funny, I guess. Women can't be cucks, I believe. Multiple wives makes more sense to me. Yeah, I don't think women can be cucks, but honestly, I don't fucking know. I think it's only, I don't know if it's like that's the literal definition where it's like specifically says only men can be cucks, but I'm pretty sure it's like only men. Because it's like, it doesn't really make sense for a woman, I guess. Maybe, like, I don't know. It just sounds fucking stupid if you say a woman is a cuck. It just sounds kind of fucking stupid, let's just be honest. Alright, where the fuck did I go last time? Did I jump down here? Is this where I went last time? I have no idea where. Bro, like, this game all looks like, this world looks all identical. No, I'm definitely going backwards. I'm definitely going backwards. How about BBW? What? Big Beautiful Women? Those are exclusively for the black men and shit. Like, personally, okay? I'm not into the BBWs. If you're into that shit, you know, more power to you, but oh yeah, I went down here, didn't I? But yeah, more power to you, but personally, I'm not into that shit. Like, if I'm gonna be honest, if we're all gonna keep it a $127, let's just be honest here. Petite women are the best. Let's just be honest. I think we can all agree petite women are the best. Like, you know, like, you know, women who are like around 100 and like maybe 100 pounds to 120 pounds, you know, something like that, and are like less than like 5'6", I guess. I don't fucking know. But like petite and, you know, petite women. Definitely, you know, the go-to. Let's just be honest here. Alright, let's change this grenade because they're clearly resistant to that shit. Maybe we'll try the lily seed. And then I'll drink a potion as well, so I don't fucking die again. Because these guys apparently do like way too much fucking damage. I have the Gothic games and played them thoroughly. They were black guys in the original, but it made sense in the context inside the game. Yeah, again, I don't really like know the context of the game or know that much about it. Did it unequip one of my fucking things? Like, did I not have something equipped in my third slot? Like, I could have sworn I had something in my third slot, but maybe I didn't. Oh, I think it was my other teammate's ability. I think that's what it was. Alright, let me equip my other teammate shit. I think it's this one. I think it's on cooldown because I'm assuming she already used it. Yeah, and you have to kill the fucking magic users like right away. Cause if you don't, like, wow, look at that great game, good game right there. He just teleported back onto the stairs because he wasn't allowed to be like in that like area. That was kind of funny. Bro, is my teammate retarded? He's behind you, you stupid fuck. He's literally like 3 feet behind you. Like, I'm assuming there's another enemy over there, but it's like when there's an enemy directly behind you, I feel like her AI should like retarget to the fucking enemy next to her. Maybe that's like a hot take, I don't fucking know, but I feel like that would make the most sense.
Who's next? Anyone? Several against one. Nasty way to go.
Why are the circles getting bigger? Laugh my ass off. What circles? Like on the map? Like the quest circles? I'm not sure. I don't... Have they got bigger? I honestly don't know. I really don't fucking... I haven't been paying attention. I think I already opened that. I'm not sure what the fuck I have to do here. Maybe just kill the enemies or just loot the shit. Okay, yeah. I think I do just have to loot the items. Because of men wanting petite women. Bro, because petite women are definitely the best, let's just be honest. Is there a nuclear bomb going off? This entire game is bright. Yeah, no, it is overly, like, saturated, I guess, or bright, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Like, even in these dark areas, it's pretty bright. I love how, like, this tiny-ass creature, like, can take multiple hits from my, like, fucking Zwyland, or whatever the fuck this blade is called. Honestly, I never knew how to fucking pronounce that fucking sword name with the Z. It's like Zwalhander or some shit. I have no fucking idea. Like, it's never been a fucking word that I've like ever tried to fucking like say in real life until like right fucking now. Petite is Kang and Shiee. Obviously. That's why black people don't know what the fuck they're doing going for the BBWs. But to be fair, you know, if they want them, I guess it's more petite women for everybody else. So, you know, like I guess I'm not gonna complain about it. Honestly, let's just be honest. They can have the you know, big fat beautiful queens if that's what they want to call them. But I just don't get like why people are obsessed with fat women. Like, why would you be attracted to a woman who is a fat fuck? Like, really? Like, how is that fucking shit attractive? How is a woman who's like fucking 300 pounds more attractive to a woman who is in shape? Like, really? I really don't fucking know. But, you know, you never really know the mindset of a Kang, to be honest. Jaffe is defending this game on Twitter and said it's on par with Skyrim. It's definitely not on par with Skyrim. Like, that's some fucking coke. Like if he said Elder Scrolls Online, then maybe. Like, maybe. But it's like fucking Skyrim, are you fucking kidding me, bro? Like, and Skyrim isn't even that great of a game to begin with, let's just be honest. But it's like, Skyrim in comparison to this game is like on a completely different fucking level. Basically, the ghost enemies you just ignore, because once you kill whoever's summoning them, they basically all die, which is this fucking retard right here. Why do people think boring games equal based? Because I watched the great videos you did and noticed how boring the game is at the start, then slowly reveals the true nature. Fuck, God, I wasn't paying attention. Holy shit, there's so many fucking enemies. It's like literally, like, look, like they're just coming out of fucking nowhere. Oh my god. What do you mean? Who's calling like boring games based? Like, you mean the original Kingdom Come Deliverance? Is that what you're referring to? Because I don't think anybody's calling boring fucking games based. Like, unless you're talking about like Kingdom Come Deliverance, the original. See, this dipshit right here will just infinitely heal whoever you're attacking, which is really fucking annoying. And like, he heals for like more damage than you can even output. It's a Flamberg. What, my sword? I guess it is. I don't know like fucking sword, like the difference between like all the different types of swords. Maybe it's a Flamberg. I have no fucking idea though. Yeah, that's what it looks like from behind, so I guess it is. I have no fucking idea, though. Not a Zweilander. Alright. Well, I will believe you, since you probably know more about swords than I do. I'm not like an expert in like swords, I'm gonna be honest. Let's go. I found the secret epic chest, you guys. Let's fucking go. Let's go, Latinas and shit. Gotta, you know, do the Call of Duty slide out of the fucking tunnel. Is that where I came from? I genuinely cannot remember. Recover Sergeant Hasu's badge. It'd be nice if it just told you exactly where it was, so I don't have to like fucking search for this item in like this general like proximity. David Jaffe is the type of weirdo who will shill for a woke game for free. Bro, like he's a contrarian. Like, he will literally shill for anything. Like, if somebody hates a game, for example, like he'll be like, it's the best game of all time. But if somebody's like, oh, this game is fucking trash, then he's gonna be like, or basically the opposite of what I just said. Like, I was about to repeat the same exact words, but you get what my point is. He's literally just a fucking like contrarian. Like, you literally just say whatever the fucking opposite of whatever the popular belief is or popular opinion. I mean, he is a shill though. Don't get me fucking wrong. And he is a fucking absolute retard. Apparently, I think somebody in my chat told me like the other day, I'm not entirely sure. I think somebody said like his kid like transitioned or some shit. I have no fucking idea if that's true. But if that's true, I guess that's kind of like why he's, you know, a woke fuck now. Because he used to be like kind of based, I guess, when he made the original God of War or whatever. But, you know, I guess, you know, after his kid like transitioned, you know, he became a cuck. I have no fucking idea though. Like, it's not like I'm, you know, studying his like life history and shit. It's not even on par with Elder Scrolls Arena. I've tried to play Elder Scrolls. Fuck, I'm gonna die. I've tried to play like Elder Scrolls Arena like several times. The problem with the game is you can't fucking reconfigure the keybinds, which is really fucking annoying. So you have to like literally play the game with the Z key, with the the arrow keys. Like, who the fuck wants to play a game with the arrow keys? That's fucking miserable. Holy shit, man. Like this guy needs to fucking die. But yeah, like, no, like, bro, I cannot play a game with the arrow keys. Like, that's fucking miserable. Like, you cannot change like the keybinds in that game. Like, whatever the keybinds are set to, you cannot change. There's probably a mod or some shit for like Elder Scrolls Arena, but like, Like I don't know. I just don't care enough for it, I guess, to like fucking find the mod or whatever. And it's not like I've ever really heard that many good things about the original Elder Scrolls, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, at least with Daggerfall, you know, a lot of people do like that game, and I have played that game also. Which Daggerfall is pretty good, but it is very buggy. It's a very fucking buggy game. Like, half the game doesn't even work. That's how buggy it is. Which, it's a Bethesda game, so it's like, you know, that should be expected. That should be fucking expected, but like, it's even more buggy than you would expect a Bethesda game to be. Oh yeah, also, one more thing is, if you play this game on keyboard and mouse, which is really fucking annoying, I don't know if this is a bug, but whenever you open your inventory like this, and you press like the E key to open this, if you're holding like the W key to move, and you let go of this, like watch, my character stops fucking moving. So I have to like let go of the W key, and I have to press the W key again to start moving. Like, that shit is actually really fucking annoying. Like, that is really annoying, I'm just gonna be honest. You heard about how Steam Avowed forum banned you for anti-DEI behavior? Is that the reason they give? Is that unironically the reason they give? Bro, if they give that reason, like, Steam is so fucking cooked. Well, to be fair, it's not Steam. It's not really Steam's fault. It's whoever's, like, modding the... It's whoever's, like, the mods of the forums. Because typically who the mods are of the forums are typically, like, the game, like, directors or what... Not directors, but the developers. Or they hire some people from, you know, like, fucking India to, like, mod the shit. I know people think that based means you have boring gameplay like KCD1. This is gaslighting. Well, based doesn't mean fun, though, I think. Like, I don't fucking know. Like, I think a game can be based, but be boring, because it's like Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Like, again, I haven't, like, played through the entire game. Like, some people said there's a gay character in the original. I have no fucking idea. Like, it's probably some, like, leftist making that shit up. Like, you know, like how they always bring up, like, make up bullshit, but, like the original game, I do feel like it is kind of based, but like, yeah, it is extremely fucking boring. Like, let's just be honest. Like, I do think it's more fun than the second game, though. To be fair, because at least in the first game, like, you know, you don't have to go through like hours of humiliation rituals. Where am I even going? I'm just running back and forth. I'm literally just running back and forth. What's the main quest? Like, I really wish they would just tell you the main quest. Face your fears. Where even is that on this fucking map? Oh, it's all the way on the other side of the fucking map. God damn. I have to walk all the way back over there. Obsidian has spoken out. KCD1 took some time to get used to, but I love that game. My true slice of life medieval RPG game. Yeah, I can understand why people like the original Kingdom Come Deliverance. I was kind of getting into it. Like, I tried to play through the game before KCD2 released. Like, I got past the part where you, like, meet with Hans and you go, like, hunting with him. I got a little bit past that part, but I didn't get too much further than that.
Seeing these poor folks?
And I was, like, enjoying the game for the most part. Like, there was, like, annoying shit with it, obviously, but... Yeah. You know what's really weird? There's not many fucking warps on this map. So it's, like... I don't think there's a single warp over here. So it's, like... holy shit. I guess I'll just go that way. Like this map is really fucking annoying to navigate. WASD for the win. Yeah, I'm using keyboard and mouse. If you couldn't tell by me, you know, pressing my keys and shit, my bubble, you know, bubbly sounding, bubble wrapper sounding keys. Oh, I don't even know what the fuck it's like. It kind of sounds like bubble wrap though, if I'm being honest. It's true, Latina. What's true? Are you saying I'm the true Latina? Of course, of course. I love when I literally just like the gameplay is a lot more fun when you just one shot or like 2 to 3 shot the enemy and the enemy doesn't have 5 million fucking hit points. Like when the enemy has 5 million hit points, that's when the combat gets fucking annoying. Which seems to be really inconsistent. Like, some enemies will just, like, die really quickly. And then you'll just meet other enemies which just have, like, way too much fucking health. Look at this absolute bitch, though. Fucking chucking spears at me. Like, ooga booga fucking spears at me from a distance. What a bitch. Bro, that's always funny, though. Like, when you fucking charge them and they go fucking flying. The moderator to Avowed Steam forum gave anti-DI behavior as the exact reason for banning the game. That's so fucking retarded, man. Like, it's so fucking stupid. But like, oh yeah, did I ever bring this up? How I got fucking banned? I literally got banned off of the Halo Infinite community forums or whatever because basically, does everybody know how like a Halo constantly brings up the shit about the, you know, every like month it's like a new fucking month, like it's Black History Month, and they'll make like a post for it and they'll give you like a banner in the game or whatever. So so like every time it's a new month, they do like more pandering. They're like, oh, stop Asian hate month, and this is like women's month or whatever. So basically on one of the fucking posts they did, I literally said, can you guys like actually make a good game instead of pandering to every fucking month? Then I got fucking permanently banned from the Halo community because of that. Permanently fucking banned. Just because I said, can you stop pandering and make a good game? Like, fuck you, fuck you 343, you piece of shit, absolute, like, you piece of shit company. Like, holy fuck, man. Like, piece of shit, like, I genuinely hope whatever the next Halo game is flops so fucking hard. Like, they deserve to all be fired and be put onto the fucking streets. Obsidian has finally come out. Yeah, Obsidian has been gay for a long time, let's just be honest. Did they make New Vegas 2? Huh? No, this is nothing like New Vegas 2. Like, this game doesn't even have a crime system. Wait, I actually own KCD1. I am afraid to play it. It's really fucking slow, but I do think the story is pretty good. Or based, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Like, the story's... Oh, this is a bad guy. Let's be real. That was like one of the quickest, you know, decisions he probably ever regretted in his entire life. Or a rat, damn you, Morrowind. Morrowind I honestly like a lot. I think Morrowind is pretty good, but Morrowind does have a lot of issues. Todd Howard is too much of a wuss to let Obsidian get anywhere near Fallout. Bro, if Obsidian touched the next Fallout game, it would be like the biggest piece of shit. Like, Fallout is already a piece of shit franchise at this point, but it's like, we all know, like, we all know that if Obsidian touched the next Fallout game, it's gonna be absolutely fucking terrible. Bro, like, navigating this map is literally a fucking maze. Like, again, the game needs a fucking mini-map and not a fucking radar. I don't know why this game has a radar and not a mini-map. Like, it's really fucking annoying. Same Microsoft umbrella, but Obsidian at least confessed to being DI through Steam forum, and Todd got all angry with New Vegas outselling Fallout 4. What, when? I don't think New Vegas outsold Fallout 4. Has it? Like, there's no way. I think Fallout 4 is like the best-selling Fallout game, isn't it? I don't know for sure though, but I'm pretty sure it is. All right, so you just have to follow this road and shit. 5 millionth woman. Every I know I keep saying it, but like every character in this game is a fucking female, and if they're not a female, they're a black female. I guess I'll buy the treasure map. Oh wow, that's great. Like I'm sure I'm gonna be able to find this, you guys. I'm sure I'll be able to find where this is. Let's be honest, I'd probably be able to find it by my fucking self without that fucking treasure map. Let's just be real. There's no fucking way Todd Howard would let Obsidian make... Oh wait, I think I misread that. Yeah, I think I misread that. I'm retarded. He still has a bad sunburn. We live in a time where people are being banned from their own Discord servers. What a world. Is that true? Like, how does that even fucking happen? How are you banned? Like, if you create a Discord server, for example, how do you get banned from it? Like that doesn't even make sense. That just sounds fucking stupid. Holy shit, these guys are tough. I love how, like, the specters are immune to, like, my main way of dealing damage. Well, it's not my main way of dealing damage, but, Like, that's my build, is like a bleed build, so it's like, on these type of enemies, it's pretty much fucking worthless. I demand a black power fist on my Spartan armor. True. Bro, like, we all know, like, the next Halo game, like they're going to have, like, a transgender, you know, like, a transgender, like, a power armor and shit. With, like, the blue and pink colors. Like, we all know that. We all see that coming. We all fucking see that coming. And they're probably gonna sell it also for, like, $20 fucking dollars. Which is the funniest fucking part. Chat, do you prefer 3D games to 2D games? I think in general I probably do prefer 3D games, but I do enjoy like 2D games as well though. Not gonna lie, I like the pink-haired elf girl in the game. Lol. Like she's not that ugly, but she's like very uncanny looking. Like she's very fucking uncanny. Like especially with the certain like angles in the light. Like, I don't know if it's, like, because I don't have, like, the graphics turned up all the way, but, like, her fur just looks really fucking bad in certain, like, parts. All of the males in this game identify as no, like, that is actually unironically true, because, like, so many of the males in this game look very feminine. Like, it's really fucking weird. Like they either look feminine or just straight up fucking like homosexual. Like pretty much. Like holy shit, like do they need to make the bosses like such bullet sponges? Like look at this shit. How to find the hetero dudes who aren't into modern gaming audience? Like I feel like they are hidden like an Easter egg. What, in this game, or do you mean in like real life? Bro, I don't know. I feel like there's just an increasing amount of, like, degenerates in gaming now, which is pretty sad. Like, there's so many more, like, you know, LGBT, rainbow, you know, lovely, you know, beautiful people in the gaming community now, which, like, unironically, the modern audience is growing. Unironically. Like, you know, it's not that big, but, like, there is a lot. Or maybe it's just, like, the vocal minority, I guess, more so. I don't know, but like there is a lot more though. Bro, it really does feel like I'm playing like Monster Hunter at this point, considering how much fucking health they give these motherfuckers. Like I might as well be playing Monster Hunter at this fucking point. She looks like a bad anime drawing. Yeah, a little bit. Like a bad anime furry woman, like from like DeviantArt or some shit. How come you are only playing on third-person view? Does the game slow down you, or does the game slow down for you first-person view? Not really. It just I just think it plays better, and like this is how it plays in first-person. I guess looks fine, but I think it plays much better in third-person. Not only that, but you can also like see behind you when you're in third-person, so you have like a much better like field of view. Nobody apart you and a few others is pointing out the majority of persons in the game are black. Yeah, if I do make the review though, that's definitely what I'm gonna name. I'm unironically gonna name the review something along the lines of Avowed, where every NPC, or no, where 80% of the NPCs are black queens. Like I'm unironically thinking of naming the video that, if I do make it. Like unironically. Like we all know that video is gonna be like dislike bomb into oblivion though, holy shit. Like, if I do name it that, it's gonna get so many fucking dislikes, which my videos already do get a shit ton of dislikes. Like, I have a 70% like to dislike ratio on my channel, which is not that great, let's just be honest. But it's like, maybe it's not that bad for, like, the type of content I make. Because, you know, like, obviously I attract a lot of the fucking retards who, you know, like, one guy, like, I'm not even fucking joking, one guy on my recent video left, like, 70 fucking comments. 70 comments on one fucking video. He literally was replying to almost every single fucking person about how, like, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 isn't woke. Like, bro, do you have, like, nothing better to do with your time? Do you really have nothing better to fucking do? Like, that's literally some jobless fucking behavior right there. 70 fucking comments the motherfucker left. Because you can, like, click on their profile, right? Their PFP, and it'll tell you how many comments they left. And, like, the motherfucker left 70 fucking comments. 70. He probably has left 100 at this point now. Like, I have, like, 800 comments on that video, and probably at least 100 of them are from him. Like, that's... Like, bro, what are you fucking doing with your life? Guess what, Latina in chat? PlayStation Japan held only in the country Monster Hunter Wilds premiered just hours ago. Well, like playing the game. I mean, I probably will stream the game. I just don't know if like I'll stream like the beginning or what I'll do. Yeah, but I'll definitely stream it at least a few times. Segregation, the video game. Segregation, where all the white people were like deported to like Mars or some shit. I don't know where, but you know, they're clearly not on whatever planet we're on. I remember I had dudes who played CSGO and we were laughing at the N-word and shit, but literally they became cuckolds before 20. No, that is actually 100% true, what you bring up. Basically, like, there are so many people who are, like, really fucking edgy when they're, like, in their teen years, like 13, 14, 15, etc. You know, even 16, 17. And then when they get fucking older, it's like they feel bad for like being, you know, so edgy and saying all these, you know, racist jokes when they were a kid. So it's like they do a complete 180 and they just become like complete libtard cucks. You know, and we constantly see that shit with like YouTubers. Like there are so many based YouTubers back in the day that were like legitimately like based or maybe not like fully based, but like they're pretty fucking based. And then they did a complete 180 and now they're complete fucking cuck bitches. You know, iDubbbz is the perfect fucking example. Like that motherfucker like unironically would say the N-word all the time, like with the hard fucking R. And now he's like, now he's like, you know, sad that he used to say it, and he's like, oh, that was bad of me. I should have never done that. I apologize to the black community for, you know, hurting their feel. Like he's such a fucking, you know, space toucan now. Like holy shit, man. Like has anybody actually seen iDubbbz' new podcast or whatever with Anissa? Like bro, that shit, like bro, like he has like obviously it's on a new channel, but like. Those podcast videos are getting like literally fucking they're getting so little views. It's like not even like 1,000 views like after 24 hours. And it's like my channel with like 3K subscribers now at this point, which like, you know, thanks for everybody who subscribed and shit, you know, that, you know, you're all based and shit. But like, bro, my fucking channel with 3K views is getting more views than his fucking podcast with millions of fucking subscribers. That's fucking insane. That's how dead his fucking podcast is. And that's how fucking boring it is. Like literally nobody fucking listens to it. Like the only reason I even know about the podcast is because Kino Casino brings it up and they like cover that shit. Like literally, if it wasn't for Kino Casino, I don't even think anybody would know that iDubbbz has a podcast. Those beetles look like they were made of wax. Yeah, so some of the models do look pretty bad. The Great Troll's Remorse. Yeah, it's a true thing. Like, it does happen. Like, there's so many people, you know, that were based when they're younger, and then it's like, you know, they have regrets, and they, you know, they become cucks, basically. You know, fuck, I literally went the wrong fucking way. I think, bro, again, this game needs a fucking mini-map. Like, I don't know why this game doesn't have a mini-map. I think it's also because, I got the wrong fucking quest marker on, so that's why I was going the wrong way. I was following the wrong fucking quest marker. My edge factor has only increased with age. Yeah, that's the same with me. Like, I'd say I was pretty edgy during, like, high school. Like, a little bit edgy, maybe. I want to say, like, as edgy as I am now. Like, okay, I'll say this. Like, I had never fucking said the N-word in my life when I was in high school. Like, I've never fucking said it. But it's, like, the older I got, like, I unironic. Like, I literally just started fucking, like... And this might come, you know, back to, like, bite me in my ass or whatever. I don't fucking know. But, like, I unironically have probably said the N-word more in, like, the past few years than I had, like, my, you know, entire life, you know, up to, like, high school or whatever. Which is pretty fucking funny. like my basedness has definitely increased the older I got. They were actually edgy, and one dude literally, fuck, I missed it. But yeah, a lot of people were legitimately edgy back then. You know, such as iDubbbz, like I said. A lot of, like, the commentary community as well, and then, like, you know, they became cucks. And even the ones that weren't, like, even that edgy, you know, for Bo Blacks, for example, he was never fucking edgy, obviously, but it's like, even he even he like, you know, became even more of a cuck than he already was, which is pretty fucking crazy. It's like that motherfucker is already a cuck, and then he's like he becomes an even further cuck. Oh yeah, another example is Hunter Avallone, for example. Hunter Avallone used to be, you know, like a conservative and all that shit, and then he let his fucking wife, like, he let like some black guy sleep with his wife or whatever, and then he let his like wife like have an OnlyFans, like literally unironically a fucking cuck. Like, holy shit, Hunter Avallone. And not only that, Hunter Avallone has like 600,000 subscribers. That motherfucker's getting like 1 to like 3K views per video. Like, holy shit, man. Like, that is the definition of a dead channel. The literal definition of a dead fucking channel. Dark Alliance got destroyed from 3. The Baldur's Gate game, like the not action adventure, but the action RPG spinoff. If you're talking about that, I do like the Dark Alliance games. 1 and 2 is really good. I didn't know there was a third one. Are you talking about the Dark Alliance one on Steam? Like the new one that got released? Is that one even connected to the previous 2? Like, maybe it is. I have no fucking idea though. I never fucking played it. I know it was pretty fucking woke from what I heard though. I think the game is... Did the game get delisted from Steam? I feel like the game got recently delisted from Steam, or they stopped supporting it. I have no fucking idea. Bo Black's peak was reading tweets. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much all he was known for. Bro, I'm actually gonna fucking die. Bro, I literally... Oh, holy shit. Like, you have to kill these magic users, like, right away. It'd also be nice if, like, my fucking healer would actually heal me when I'm low. Bro, please, I don't want to die. I don't want to fucking die. Holy shit, look how much fucking damage this motherfucker does. Like, it's so fucking annoying when there's multiple people, like, you know, shooting arrows and magic at you. Like, what the fuck do you even do? Like, you can't fucking block it or really dodge it, because it kind of just, like, auto-targets you. And I also love how, like, you can't eat food unless you open this menu. Like, this is the only way to eat food. And you have to constantly eat food, too, which is really fucking annoying. Edgy or based, Alan? I'm guessing you responded to Alan, but I don't know what the initial comment was. Both. God, I wanted to play Baldur's Gate, Dark Alliance, and Demon's Stone reposted this. Yeah, Dark Alliance, those games are good. Same with, like, the Champions of Norath games, I think it's called. That game's pretty good, also. Like, they're very... If no one's ever played them, they're basically very similar to, like, Diablo. Or, like, the old Diablo games, like Diablo 1 and 2. Like, that's, like, you know, the obvious inspiration for the games. They're not, like, you know, like, the stereotypical, like, CRPGs. They're, like, just action RPGs. So same with fucking Fallout, what's it called? Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. Bro, I feel like that game is just overhated. Like I feel like Fallout Brotherhood of Steel is not that bad of a game. Like, people just hate on it because the game is nothing like Fallout, which, yeah, it isn't. And there's, like, heavy metal music in the game, if I remember correctly, which is, you know, again, kind of fucking stupid, but it's kind of funny also. But, like, Fallout Brotherhood of Steel was the first Fallout game I played. Like, most people's first Fallout game was, like, 3, but no, my first game was fucking Brotherhood of Steel. So it might be nostalgia, you know, speaking, but I really don't think that game is as bad as most people make it out to be. You know, that might be a really hot fucking take, because I know not many people feel that way. A lot of people just shit on that game. Although I do feel like a lot of people shit on it without even fucking playing it. Like, they see a video on the game and, like, they just shit. Like, if you played Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, for example, it's pretty much a copy paste of that fucking game. So it's like, if you like Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, then it's like, it's pretty much the same exact fucking game, it's just with guns. It's basically the same fucking game. Like, it's literally a copy paste of fucking Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. No shortcut keys for eating food. I don't think so. I've tried to, like I've tried pressing, like, you see, like, you can press, like, things to add to it, but it's, like, grayed out on the bottom. Like, on the right side, it says 1 to 6 bind key, and you can't do it. You can only do it with abilities, I think, which is really fucking stupid. And you can only have, like, your potion and your mana potion, like, key binded. Which, I don't know why they didn't think that nobody would want, like, a keybind for, like, food. I'm guessing the game was like, you know, obviously made for controller, and that's why. But it's still like, why the fuck would you not think of that?
Someone actually came.
Your healer is a DI hire. Of course they can't do their job. That's kind of funny. You know, despite her being a DI hire, I don't know how woke she is, because like she doesn't really seem that woke. Like she doesn't really feel like a girl boss at all. She doesn't really seem like the stereotypical black woman. So it's like, I don't think she's that woke, if I'm being honest. But again, I haven't really been paying attention to the dialogue, so I could be completely fucking wrong. And, you know, that she could be like a 300-pound black woman with an afro, to be fair. So it's like, so, but yeah. Oh crap, Corvine Brush is working for Wizards of the Coast to revive one of their long-dead D&D games. Which game is it? Bro, I'll be honest, I've never played like the tabletop D&D. I've never fucking played that shit. That shit, I feel like it's just way too fucking like nerdy, even for somebody like me. Like, I don't know, maybe I'd enjoy it, but it's like, it seems like extremely fucking like nerdy and like geeky, I guess you could say. I don't fucking know, man. Like, I have played like card games like Yu-Gi-Oh, for example. Like, I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh a little bit. I even played a little bit of Master Duel, but yeah, I don't feel like those are anywhere as like nerdy as like, you know, Dungeons and Dragons, where you have to like literally make up a random fucking campaign, then you just like make shit up and like you roll dice. Like, I don't know how fun that would be. Maybe it's fun. I've never done it, but yeah. What do you think about Kirsch? Who? I'm not sure who that is or what game. Is he from Avowed or Kingdom Come? I have no fucking idea. I feel like I heard that name, but I don't remember, if I'm being honest. Again, maybe it's like maybe it's like the streamer brain rot. Who the fuck knows? The more I look at Avowed, the more I think it's an unfinished game. Yeah, it does. Like, there are definitely like unfinished game aspects, but yeah. Like, some of the animations, for example, definitely feel unfinished. Some of the models definitely look pretty fucking bad. He's a certified banger, Ackman. Yeah, Ackman is a bitch, to be, you know, to put it, you know, nicely. Which, I know that doesn't sound nicely, but like, that's as nice as you can put it, basically, for him. I love how this guy doesn't even have a fucking weapon. He's just like hitting me with like, it's not even like doing a punch. It's like he's doing like a claw attack. Like, what the fuck even is that? Like, are you guys seeing that? What? Like, it's like he, like, that looks so fucking stupid. Gotta eat food again. Fun. We don't know which game Corinne Bush is assigned to revive, but he's employed at Skeleton Keys, owned by Wizards. Alright. Whatever it is, it's probably gonna be dog shit, let's just be honest. Like, Dungeons and Dragons or Wizards of the Coast or whatever is extremely fucking woke. We all know that.
Yahtzee, well done.
The VTuber. How about Vosh and Shiee? Bro, Vosh is just a fucking, you know, he's just a PDF file. To put it nicely, he's just a fucking PDF. Like, what else is there to say about him? Like, he unironically is into fucking, like, real, like, he's worse than a furry, because, you know, furries only really want to fuck, like, other furries, basically. You know, they want to, like, fuck other people in, like, fur costumes. While fucking, like, Vosh, he unironically is a fucking, he's unironically into horses. And, like, actual fucking animals. Like... Like, he's unironically a fucking PDF file. Like I guarantee it. I guarantee it. If his, like, you know, computer, like, ever got fucking leaked, like, his files and shit, like, we all know there's gonna be so much cheese pizza on that shit. Like, we fucking know that shit. Like, it's not even, like, a slanderous thing to say. Like, it's like you notice the patterns with these types of things. You know, it's like, literally, you just notice the fucking pattern with other people. And you put the two and two together, you're like, you know, all these other PDF files who love cheese pizza also seem to have, like, these common, you know, characteristics and traits and these things. So it's like, you just put the fucking two together. Like, it doesn't take a fucking rocket scientist to figure out that Bosch is a, you know, into little kids. Let's just be honest. Let's just be fucking honest. Corinne Bush failed upwards. Yeah, honestly, I don't even know who fucking Corrine Bush is. I'm sure if I looked him up, he probably, you know, has like multicolor hair, or he probably has like a septum piercing, and then he probably has like fucking, you know, disgusting sleeve tattoos, like, you know, the stereotypical fucking liberal look. Demon Stone, Dark Alliance 1 and 2, and Champion Norath are based as heck. Yeah, they are really fun games, honestly. Failed being in one position only to end up in higher position in another. I feel like that's a lot of people in, like, you know, like game development though. Like somehow they fail upwards.
Maybe it's time to...
My lovely horse song from Father Ted plays. I'm not sure what song that is. Maybe I've heard it. I'm not sure though.
Hope it works out for him.
All right, are we done fucking here? All right, we have to go over here now. Probably got to go fight another boss or some shit. Also, you saw that, guys. I was pressing the W key and I couldn't move forward because I had to let go of the W key to move again. Which, that shit is so fucking annoying, man. Like, every time you open your inventory, you have to let go of the W key. Like, because if you don't, then you just stop moving. I don't know. Like, did anybody test this shit? Like, clearly not. Clearly fucking not. VTubers are weird. I never liked them. I don't watch them and I hate them, really. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot of VTubers are just fat women, you know, fat women, like, you know, with a attractive, you know, anime character, and, you know, getting, like, simps to donate them all their life savings. Like, that's pretty much the average VTuber. Let's just be real. Oh, yeah. See, like, you literally cannot kill them if you don't kill the healer first, which I really fucking hate. Like, it's just really fucking annoying. And why is the healer so fucking low? Like, he's a healer. He should die in, like, 2 fucking hits. You know, maybe it's because I haven't done the side quests yet in this region, so I'm, like, under-leveled. I'm assuming that's why. Or I have to go back to my camp and, like, upgrade my fucking weapons and armor. That could also be the case. Corrine Bush had a surgery to turn trans. Did he actually? So is he actually, like, a fucking woman now or some shit? Like, I would not be surprised. Vosh looks like the definition of the Redditor meme. He literally does. There's like a picture of him with a fucking cat, and like he has his, like, he's in the chair, right? Like I've used it in one of my videos before, so some of you might know what I'm talking about. But like he has the picture where he's like sitting in this fucking chair, and then he has like he has his cat in his hand, and his fucking and he has like his feet like up in the air. Like it looks like like, he literally looks like a fucking, you know, Redditor and that shit. Like, he always looks like one, obviously, because he has, like, the neck beard. Like, whenever you think of Redditor, you literally think of Vosh. Like, he's the definition of a fucking Redditor. Like, unironically, that's how all Redditors think. Well, thankfully, my DEI hire teammate is actually doing her job and actually healed me. Thank you, DEI hire. I appreciate it. Actually, wait. The black woman isn't even the... Or actually, no, yeah, the black woman is the healer. I'm stupid. For some reason, I was thinking the cat woman was my healer, but no, it's... Bro, like, I feel like they put way too many enemies in some of these areas as well. It's like, it just feels like it just never fucking ends. Come on, Latina, you have only 300 hours to go. Musa demands it. There's no way in hell I'll play fucking Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 for 300 hours. Like, I'd rather fucking, you know, fucking go to my attic, you know, get the rope, tie that shit, and Minecraft, of course, and obviously end up Minecraft, and then, you know, I'm sure you can imagine the rest. Bro, you're set. Like, look at that bullshit ass attack. It like fucking like charges towards you. And there's like 1 frame of fucking animation. It just looks like such fucking shit. Oh yeah, I forgot I had my stomp ability. I completely forgot I had it. Yeah, that's basically all it does. It does absolutely fucking nothing. And it costs 30 magic points if you're not like high. Like if you're not like jumping from a high fucking area, it does absolutely nothing. Bro, holy shit, this combat, man. Like, this combat it's not bad when the enemies aren't fucking bullet sponges. But, like, in that situation where every enemy had, like, fucking 10 hits, like, holy shit, it's fucking really bad. I think I hear a chest. I hear the Fortnite chest, you guys. I hear the Fortnite sparkles and shit. Let's go. I found the legendary tiny chest. Corrine Bush was the director to Dragon Age Veilguard. Wait, is she that woman Because I think I've seen her then.
This is it.
As Carrie Patel is the director to Avowed.
God gave it
Same
away.
overall
The tableau of
director
frozen corpses?
position. Oh well.
The Archmage of Terror
Yeah.
is many things, but subtle.
Yeah, I
is
think
not
I
one
think
of
I know
them.
who you're. I think I've seen the picture
Yes,
then,
but look
or
at
at some point.
The
Maybe it was like some
attitude is
YouTube video. I have no fucking idea, but I'm pretty sure I've seen the picture. Yeah, Kyle, don't tell him about the
Whatever
scissor
you say,
kicking.
Yardsley.
I don't know. I
Regardless,
didn't ask Corrine,
we
so
didn't come across this by
Bosch editor
accident.
or
The
Bosch
Archmage is
Bosch
trying to
editor.
frighten us.
Yeah. Like holy shit, like Vosh is definitely one of the worst bread tubers. Like sure, like you can probably argue somebody like Hassan, for example, that may be the worst, but it's like Vosh is like unironically a fucking, you know, a cheese pizza lover. What the fuck do I need to read this shit. I didn't have time to read it. Did anybody read what that thing said? I wasn't paying a fucking attention. Face your fears. Bring Yatsley to Ringrim's domain. Yo, did anybody actually read what the fuck this said? I'm not reading the chat. There is my pink elf. Yeah, she's right here, you guys. She's right here. Right there, you guys. Right there. That purple-haired character is doing whiteface. I'm offended. Who, my elf? Yeah, she is kind of racist and shit. Destiny created most of the cringy bread tubers. Yeah, I know. He's like definitely one of like the older ones, I guess. I don't know who like started the bread tube movement, but yeah.
Disturbing.
What the fuck did they say? I didn't fucking read it. Do I have to like cast a spell? Oh shit, yeah I do. Alright. I don't know why I found that so complicated. Like holy shit, like the brain fucking rot. Like it definitely gets to you. Or why is my sword like shining so much? Holy shit, like look at that. I feel like that's a glitch. Was it always the shiny? Yeah, it looks like it's fucking like really bright. Alright, I'm in some unknown universe and shit. So much teal. Yeah, this part, it's very fucking blue. I can barely fucking see because of all the, you know, all the, what's it called? Fog. Is it called fog? I have no fucking idea. I'm retarded. I also love how they disable my ability to run. I literally can't, like, obviously it looks like I'm running, but I mean, like, sprint. Like they disabled my ability to sprint for some fucking reason. Am I over encumbered? Maybe that's why. No, I'm not. Bro, this game. But yeah, I just don't fucking know, man. Like, it's all trans colors, the environment in this area. Is there pink? I don't know if I saw pink. I mean, I guess like these spirits, and I guess maybe my sword. Maybe that is what they were going for. I doubt it honestly, but like I wouldn't be surprised. You know, if they like put in like these gay innuendos and shit, like the trans innuendos and shit. All right, so you have to use the spell now. Now I fucking know it's Dispel Illusion. Man, fantasy games used to be super base. Now we have this. Yeah, it's because fucking all the DI hires got into gaming. Like literally, that. Fuck, I have to open my inventory because I'm over encumbered. Basically, when you're over encumbered, all you do is just hold down the R button on every single fucking item in your inventory, and it basically just converts it into like materials. Which I don't know why it can't just auto do that. Like if you pick up a common item, for example, like I feel like that's just such a nice feature. Like I just don't know why they wouldn't add that to the game. Like if I pick up a fucking normal item, that like obviously nobody's gonna ever fucking use that dog shit, you know, common item. So it's like, just when I pick it up, just like convert it to materials right away.
And an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
So good. Skeletons.
Its entire world map is so color saturated. Yeah, people keep bringing it up, and I do agree. It's very like oversaturated and bright. Bro, holy shit! Gotta kill this motherfucker. Bro, look how much damage that bro, that fire does like 3/4 of my fucking health. Hey, that's insane. That's absolutely fucking insane. Bro, holy shit, these guys. And there's a healer. God fucking it. Holy shit. Look at this bitch ass fucking healer right here. Well, I'm gonna use my fuck, I guess I don't have enough. God fucking damn it. This feels like store brand Dragon Age Inquisition. Yeah, maybe the combat's better than. I'm gonna fucking die again. I might as well just fucking die and restart the fucking battle. I mean, honestly, I didn't play Inquisition that much. I don't really remember what the combat was like in that game, but I don't think the combat was like that fucking good, if I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember like Inquisition having the greatest combat, because I mean, although I didn't really play that much of the game to begin with, though, to be fair. Normies out of gaming now. Normies definitely have fucking ruined gaming. Let's just be honest. Like literally, like fucking. I don't know. Like, it definitely was around the time of, like, you know, 2010-ish with like the maybe even like Xbox 360. Maybe not exactly when the 360 came out, but like slightly later with like games like Call of Duty 4 and Halo and all that type of shit. Like, definitely like really made gaming a lot more casual. Even though like those games are good, like I do like Halo like 2 and Combat Evolved like multiplayer. I don't really like the campaigns of Halo games, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, I've never liked the campaigns of Halo games. Like, I've always thought they're really fucking boring. Again, maybe that's a hot take, but I've never liked them. Alright, I need to find the healer now because he's gonna just be fucking annoying. I don't know where the fuck he's hiding. Bro, where's the fuck? Alright, here he is. I love how like the healer barely like is even distinguishable like compared to like the other enemies. Inquisition was Slop, yeah. Yeah, well, from everything that I've seen and like I've played a little bit of it, it's not that great. Like, and I've tried to play it like a few times. Like, it's not like I've just tried playing it one time. Bro, look at this bitch. He just keeps running away. Like this is the definition of a bitch right here. Whoa, what a fucking bitch. Like, thank God that guy's dead. Thank fucking God. I need to kill that fucking fire guy next because he's really fucking annoying. Bro, like, ranged enemies in this game in general are just really fucking annoying. Just because it's like you can't really fucking do it. Like, you're trying to kill somebody, and then it's like you got like multiple ranged people like from different directions all attacking you. And then they're so fucking bulky. Like, why does this guy have 5 million hit points? Maybe I should try the ground stomp right there though. Like, holy shit! And look how much fire. Like, bro, fire actually like legitimately does like 3/4 of your fucking health. Like, why is fire so fucking overpowered? Like, holy shit, man. Yeah, that ground pound is just absolutely worthless. It's absolutely fucking worthless. Bro, like, this isn't even a fucking boss either. Like, this guy's unironically harder than the bosses I've fought. Bro, please. Holy shit, the fire is actually unironically gonna fucking kill me again. Holy fucking shit, man. I hate it when enemies just run away, teleport. Doesn't make the fight challenging or fun. It's just annoying. Top tier dev slop. Yeah, no, that was really fucking annoying. How he just keeps running back and forth. Like, I understand why he does it. Like, he's a fucking healer enemy, so, you know, it makes sense, but it doesn't mean it's, like, good gameplay or it's fun. Also, I really hate enemies with fucking shields, considering they just block half your fucking attacks, and they already have a lot of health as it is. Holy shit, man. I'm gonna, like, unironically waste all my fucking potions. Maybe I should waste one of my, one of these that gives me 20% extra damage and damage reduction. I think I'll use that. Down to 28 potions. And the thing is, I've been saving my potions, too, because this game is, like, really fucking stingy when it comes to potions. So like I literally will go out of my way to try to save my potions. And Inquisition came out in 2014. Avowed is terribly outdated in terms of gameplay. Yeah, no, I've said it before, but I feel like the game does feel like a, holy shit, man. Oh my god. Like, look how much that does. That almost killed me one fucking hit. I was at full health. And I'm fucking frozen. Holy shit, man. Like, oh my god. Did you guys see how much that fucking did? Like, that's insane. Like, there's no fucking reason it needs to do, like, 80% of your fucking health. Like, I was at full fucking health, too. Full fucking health. And then he turns into small ones, too. Like, as if he wasn't already, like, bulky enough. Bro, I'm on fire again for the 50th fucking time. Like, I actually think Fire Blight might be the most fucking annoying shit in this game. I don't even know if there's anything that actually cures it. I think you just have to wait till it goes away. That's my teammate. Can you stop being a bitch and stop blocking? Like, do you want to just attack? Thank you. Holy shit, what a fuck. Like, holy shit, this encounter is, like, really fucking annoying. To my knowledge, none really. Play Pokemon Red and Blue. Maybe one day. I do like the original sprites and shit. I do like Pokemon Red, Blue, and even Yellow. Like, I know some people don't like the sprites, but I do like them a lot. I do like Crystal also, but my favorite Pokemon game would definitely be Emerald. Like, definitely Emerald is my favorite. Like, I'm not super into, like, Gen 4, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, I do like a lot of the Pokemon in Gen 4, but Gen 4 just location-wise is not my favorite. I like Gen 5 way more than Gen 4. That might be a hot take, but I also think Gen 5 has better Pokemon in a lot of cases. Like, maybe not all the Pokemon are better, but, like, I think the starters are better in Gen 4, but, like, overall the Pokemon in Gen 5 are better. Like, obviously there's the Pokemon that everybody hates on, like, Vanillux, which is the ice cream Pokemon. But, I really don't think he's as bad as a lot of people make him out to be. The developers of this game are closet arsonists, probably them who set the LA fires. Yeah. Like, holy shit, no, but, like, you saw how much the Fire Blight was dealing to me. It, like, literally did like, 80% of my fucking health, and I was at full health, too. Like, to be fair, I don't have, like, much magic defense, but it's like, I'm not a fucking mage user, so obviously I'm not gonna invest in intelligence. Like, why would I invest in intelligence? Like, there's no real fucking reason to.
She can actually help us.
I think it's part and parcel of being an archmage, unfortunately.
It's just unenjoyable. That's why that's why I call it trash. No, like unironically though, like there are parts that are fun. Like there's actually parts of the game that are fun. It's just when the enemies are bullet sponges, it really is not fun. Like I was enjoying like the previous like section of this game, like the second map, because like most of the enemies were pretty weak in comparison. But now it's like I guess like the enemies are starting to like outscale me. So it's getting fucking annoying again. So it's like I have to like go fucking grind levels before I like continue, I guess. Because if I don't go grind levels, then all the enemies are going to continue to be bullet fucking sponges. At least DSP will have legitimate reason to hate this gameplay. Bro, DSP I feel like just hates every fucking game. Like, it could literally be the best game ever fucking made with, like, no input lag or anything, and, like, he'll die in it, and he'll be like, oh, bro, the input lag, bro, got me. Like, that motherfucker literally just... that motherfucker does not know how to admit, like, that he's wrong. Like, he has, like, the ego of, like, the entire fucking planet, basically. You know, also I feel like my teammates, like, just don't really do any fucking damage. Bro, are you fucking... I got stuck. I literally got stuck in between them. I was trying to, like, run behind my teammates to fucking heal, but it's like, I literally got stuck. I hope there was a fucking checkpoint. If I have to do that boss again, I'm actually gonna be mad. I swear to God, if they make me have to do that boss again. Games are supposed to be fun. This is a chore to watch. Yeah. Right. The combat definitely is not, like, that good. Like... It's just very mediocre, I guess. Hi, Latina. Everyone has it. Everyone have a good weekend. Hello, Naimi Glass. What's up? How it be? Are we skipping through this dialogue again? Because nobody gives a shit about the dialogue in this game. Let's just be honest.
Archmage must want to hone your senses.
I'm here for chat and commentary. The best game itself is being bordered with piss. Yeah, like at the start of the stream though, like I was actually kind of enjoying the game, but it's like once the enemies got to be bullet sponges again, it definitely is not as fun. Like look at this motherfucker, he has way too much fucking health. Again, I think it's because I'm under leveled because I didn't really explore that much of like the region, so it's like I'm pretty sure it's because I'm under leveled, but it's like I'm pretty sure it's like in like if any of you have played Borderlands, basically how the leveling system in that game works is if like the enemies are like 1 to 2 levels higher than you, or that's not if they're 2. It's like maybe if they're like 3 to 5 levels higher than you, then they're basically like fucking impossible to kill. Like, I'm pretty sure like this game uses that exact same fucking system. Where it's like if the enemies are too high of a tier of you, then they're just like way too fucking hard, and you have to just like get levels up. I think Assassin's Creed does that bullshit also, or like where it's just like artificially like you know, extends the game's length. Which yeah, it is pretty dog shit game design. Is he getting fucking healed by that fucker up there? I'm not. I can't even fucking tell because I'm doing so little damage. Is Gundam series inspired by Star Wars franchise? I'm not sure. I've never actually watched the Gundam franchise or series. The only Gundam I've watched is It's a Gundam. I used to watch them. I don't really watch them anymore though. Holy shit, these guys are way too fucking bulky. Of course they're immune. Of course they're just like have to be immune to everything. God, this is fucking annoying. Holy shit. Like, look, like, there's no reason they need this much health, though. Like, look at this shit. Like, there's no fucking reason. Like, at least when there's stagger bar field bells, you can kind of at least do a bunch of damage, but it's like still, that shit takes way too long to fill. Also, I love when, like, your teammate fucking dies, you have no idea where the fuck they died at. Alright, she's right here. But it's like really, like, you literally have no fucking idea where your teammate died. You have to just, like, randomly go fucking look for her ass. Like, if this was a good game, like, if your teammate was dead on the fucking ground, like, typically a good game, you know, a good game would, like, highlight it so that you could see where your teammate was, you know, down at, but not this fucking game. This game is just like, go look for him, you know, I'm sure you'll find him. Probably not, but, you know, good luck. DSP is the father of every gamer. That is true. DSP unironically was like bigger than fucking PewDiePie at one point. Bro, like if fucking DSP wasn't such a lazy fuck, like really, if he wasn't such a lazy fuck, he would be like so much bigger than he like is right now. But it's because he like never fucking upgraded his setup or any that motherfucker was still using like a camcorder or whatever to like record his screen in the year like 2014. I'm not sure when he stopped doing that, but he did that for a long fucking time. Like he just refused to buy a fucking capture card because he was such a lazy piece of shit. And then he like spent all of his fucking money on WWE champions, which is fucking hilarious because like his bank statements, I'm pretty sure he spent like over $100,000 on a fucking mobile game, which is absolutely insane. Like $100,000 on a mobile game. Like that's like an actual legitimate like gambling addiction right there. Holy fuck, man. Bro, these enemies are way too fucking bulky though. Oh, god damn. Like I'm definitely under fucking level, that's for sure. And there's a fucking healer, which you always have to kill the healer. And look, bro, this is so fucking annoying. Do the healer enemies not have healing icon by them? No, you have no fucking idea if they're a healer unless you like pay attention to them healing. Like can you really tell if that skeleton is a healer? Like I guess he's holding a book, but it's like really like. And it'd be nice if like I could tell my teammates to target the fucking healer, but they're just fucking retarded. Like, they're like, oh, let's target the fucking giant spider, which is clearly being healed by the fucking healer, so we're gonna deal no fucking damage. Like the fucking teammate AI is like absolutely fucking retarded. Like borderline fucking brain dead. But it's not like they really do any damage to begin with. Like the only time they do damage is if they use their skills. Like if they're just doing like their basic fucking attacks, they basically do nothing. Like they might as well not even be there. Like they pretty much just like soak up some of the damage. That's pretty much their only fucking like thing that they do. I started to like mecha genre. Yeah, I've never really been that into like mechs and shit. Holy shit, like I'm gonna get fucking like carpal tunnel playing this shit, like with all the fucking clicking. I literally like starting to feel like Cookie Clicker or some shit. Level differences, HP is critical in fights. No way around it most of the times. Yeah, it's just like they just have too much fucking health. It's just annoying. Like the enemies having like way too much health doesn't make the game any more fun or hard. It just makes it more fucking annoying because you just have to fucking hit them for 5 hours. I just click all fucking day. It's because I'm under leveled. I didn't do any of the side. I didn't really do any of the side quests in this fucking area, so that's why I'm under leveled. So once I do like this main fucking quest and I'm done with it, I need to like go back to the desert or whatever and finish up all the side quests. So I'm like the level that you're supposed to be, which they don't even tell you like what level you're supposed to be. You're just supposed to like fucking assume. You're just supposed to basically guess what level you need to be, which is pretty fucking stupid. Fuck that! I didn't mean to waste that. PewDiePie is still a fan of DSP. Is he really? That's funny because DSP always shit talks fucking PewDiePie, which is really funny. Like fucking DSP has the biggest hate boner for fucking PewDiePie. I don't even know why, honestly. I just know he fucking hates him. And, like he constantly like brings him up. Like he always brings him up. Like literally PewDiePie is living rent free in DSP's head. Did I miss a chest down there? Fuck. I did miss a chest. I don't think it's worth it though. I think I'll have to climb all the way back up to get back up here. I really don't think that chest would be worth it. Unless I'm already leaving. Well, I guess I have to already go back down there, so I guess maybe. Alright, I'm gonna save just in case I die to fall damage. The AI was based on actual brain scans of the developers. Yeah, like the developers definitely, you know, be lacking IQ. Let's just be honest. Let's go. Got the super hidden secret, you know, duper secret chest, you guys, that had a bunch of worthless materials I probably won't ever use. Bro, how did that do fucking fall damage? That's so fucking jank.
I know these were put here to frighten us, and yet I'm still frightened.
Why your character isn't white? Is she not white? Like, I'm not really sure what she is. Maybe she's like, maybe she's Hispanic. I have no fucking idea. She was literally just one of the preset characters, though. I didn't really change her. Like, I think the only thing I changed was the hair. The only thing I changed was the hair and the hair color, I think. Gotta open to eat food every 5 fucking seconds. And that's such an annoying fucking mechanic. Like, it really fucking is. Like, this is just a normal fucking enemy with a bow. Like, you'd think he'd die, like, really quickly because, like, he's a ranged enemy. But even the ranged fucking enemy has 5 million hit points. Bro, the fact that still fucking hit me. that fucking AoE must have lasted way too fucking long. It's a cheap way to force you to play the whole content so they can say it's X hours long. Yeah, basically. That's pretty much what you have to... If you play this fucking game, you have to do all the side quests, because if you don't do the side quests, you'll be fucking underleveled, and you'll be in this situation where I am, and, like, you have to, like, fucking hit every enemy 5,000 fucking times to kill them, because that's basically how the leveling system in this game works. If you're like, I don't know exactly how many levels below, but if you're like 1 or 2 levels below, I'm assuming the enemies just have way too much health, which is a fucking annoying mechanic. Like, it's literally like that in Borderlands and also in like Assassin's Creed. Like, it's just shitty artificial fucking extending the game's length. Hi Latina, are you having fun playing Slop every day? I was having a little bit fun at the beginning, but like once I got to this part where I'm now under leveled, it's kind of become miserable, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, like, the game isn't fucking like horrible though, again, like, but it's fucking like being under leveled definitely like makes the game fucking miserable. Which, if I teleport out of this area, I don't know if I'm gonna have to redo all of this bullshit, so it's not even fucking worth leaving. Because if I leave and have to do all of this again, it's just not worth it. I might as well just push through it. I mean, this is most likely the last time I'm playing this game. Like, I might play it like a little bit more, I don't know yet. But most likely it's the last time I'll stream this fucking game, let's just be honest. Like you pretty much seen all there is that this game has to fucking offer, basically. You piece of fucking shit. You absolute piece of shit. That motherfucker hit me and it stunned me, and it made me get hit by the his explosion AoE. Fucking piece of shit enemy. I got 300 food, by the way. 300. Normies cannot love this game. Their favorite grifter YouTuber told them to hate it. What? Avowed? Who told them to hate it? I mean, I guess everybody's hating on this game, to be fair. I think everybody's fucking hating on this game. Which, I mean, it is a woke piece of shit game, you know, just because of the... Because, you know, like, all the fucking characters are black and shit, but, like, gameplay-wise, it's not that bad if you're, like, normal level. So, I mean, I guess it kind of is my fault, but I do think it's also the game's fault for, like, making a fucking retarded-ass leveling system where you have to be at the right level, or the enemies just have too much health, like... Blessed Path of Exile Toucan. She don't look half bad. What, my character... Yeah, she isn't bad. Like, she was one of the presets, so, like, I'm surprised they made one of the presets actually, like, not ugly. Bro, the fact that he killed me while I was fucking healing. God, this combat, man. This combat is so fucking bad when you're under leveled. I think it's stupid because it would be discrimination against low levels. That's why level systems is not written. Yeah, that is true. Like, if I don't even know. Like, I don't like, holy shit, bro. Like, but like, this is actually really fucking boring at this point. Like, holy shit. Like, look at this health. Like, you have to hit, bro. Oh my fucking god, man. Like, it's just like it gets so fucking tedious and boring because of how much health they have, that like you just die because of the fucking boredom. Like you just don't even want to press the Z key to heal because it takes too much fucking effort. By the time you're done eating, your character will be on my 600-pound life. Yeah, there is no limit. Bro, is this my last fucking save, really? I don't remember how far. This was at least a few minutes ago, though, at the fucking... God fucking damn it. Can this game, like, not auto-save? Like, really? Can you make love in this game? I don't think this game has any romance, but I could be wrong, but I don't think there's any romance in this game. Bro, this area is so fucking annoying. See, like, what I was supposed to... Like, you guys see how, like, only, like, this part of the map is, like... All of this other part of the map has, like, fog of war. What I was supposed to do... Basically, what I was supposed to do is I was supposed to, like, go to all these fucking areas, kill all the enemies, get the experience, then do this fucking main quest so that I would be, like, the equal level. If I did all that bullshit, then this part wouldn't be that bad. But, you know, the developers are fucking retards and they make shit way too fucking overloaded if you skip things. So, you know, it forces you to do the fucking main... It forces you to do side content. So it might as well not even be fucking side quests because you pretty much are forced to do it. What's your thought on Demon Souls remake? YouTube, the Firelink Conspiracy made a really good critique of it. Wasn't afraid of pointing out the propaganda in it. I don't know. Does the game have propaganda in it? I honestly don't know. Like, I know Synthetic Man hates the fucking Demon Souls remake or whatever, but because like the art style wasn't really faithful or whatever. But like I don't really know. Like, I never fucking played it for myself, so I don't really have much thoughts on it. Actually, wait, can I change the difficulty? Holy shit, I can. Oh, bro, like, they actually give you a story time difficulty. Look at this shit. Look at this fucking shit right here. Oh my god. Story time difficulty is recommended for players who are more interested in exploration and story development rather than the challenge of combat. Combat is biased in the player's favor. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, should we try out the story time? Let's see how much the story time is. Let's see how hard the story time is. Watch, if I one-shot the fucking enemies with story time, that would be fucking hilarious. I played Demon Souls. I threw that shit on the trash after I went through the first world because it's peak boring slop soul shit. I never died, by the way. It's just not fun. I mean, I do like, personally, I do like Demon Souls. Demon Souls was the first, like, Souls game I played. I do like it, but, I mean, I understand why some people don't. Holy shit, I'm one-shotting the enemies now. You know, maybe this game is worth only playing on, like, fucking easy. Like, this game might be one of those games where you only play on story time mode. This might be a game where you only play it on story time. Cause, like, I don't think you get, like, XP bonuses or any, like, bonuses for playing it on higher difficulties.
What, like it's hard?
Have you tried Hyper Light Drifter? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever even heard of that game. Gotta eat up my fucking food again. I gotta feed my fat ass. Eat a bunch of mushrooms to fill myself with mold and shit. Hack, eat, slash, eat, revive, eat, hack, eat, slash, eat. Yeah, no, you have to, like, the amount of times I have to open this fucking menu just to eat these two, like, you know, food and magic food or whatever. It's way too fucking often. It's like every 5 fucking seconds, man. And then you have to open, like, why is there no, like, key? I mean, I guess you can't set this as a keybind.
What, like it's hard?
Like, I don't know why they don't give you more than 6 keybinds, though. Like, you only have 6 fucking keybinds. Like, you should have more than that. Like, why don't you have, like, 10? Like, really? Like, why do they limit it to 6? That's so fucking stupid. Like, the only reason I can think that they limit to 6 is for controller users. Oh, you piece of shit fucking skeleton. You piece of fucking shit. He did it fucking again. Oh, it's so much easier on fucking story time mode. It's so much easier. Jesus, holy shit. Only black and trans can romance in this game. White guys are sent to HR. Yeah. White guys... White guys are, you know, they don't get any action. Unfortunate. I guess that's how the fucking... I guess that's why this world is full of so many, you know, black people. It's because none of the white people are, like, mating and shit. It's only the blacks who can mate, basically. Right there was a perfect time to do the ground smash ability, but I keep fucking forgetting to do it because you have to, like, crouch when you're in air to do it. It's not like a keybind or anything like your other abilities. You just have to press crouch in the air, which I always forget to do. Honestly, I should just refund that fucking perk. Because, like, it really does not help. Or it really doesn't do fucking anything, honestly. You're wrong. The fish guy is romanceable for guys. yeah. If you are a straight guy, your only option is basically gay guy. So you have to convert into the, you know, ally. You have to be an ally, basically. If you don't want to convert to an ally, then, you know, you don't get anything. That's just how it be. Unfortunate, but, you know.
Enemy to the right.
How else are we gonna, you know, remove the white gene pool from the race? Shit. I love how they always have to put some bitch-ass enemy out of fucking range who has to, like, shoot you with either magic or arrows or heals. It's so fucking annoying, man. Every fucking time, there has to be some retard, like, in an outer range area, which obviously that's not that outer range, but it's like, you do have to, like, go out of your way to get to him. Story cell. Yeah, I'm playing the story difficulty. But you know games are fucking bad when they have a story mode difficulty. That shit's so fucking gay, man.
You're here for my
I literally the modern audience
It's a pleasure
difficulty.
to meet you too, dearie.
Like I don't know what it is with like this cat woman, but she does kind of sound like a fucking old woman.
I don't want to die.
Like is it just me? Like she kind of sounds like an old
What
woman.
statue? What are you talking about?
In third person, this looks like Veilguard, a knockoff Veilguard. Can't go lower than that. I will say I think this game is better than Veilguard. Like unironically, it's probably better than Veilguard. Like probably significantly. Like Veilguard is like a 2 out of 10. Let's just be honest. Like Veilguard is like a 2 out of 10. This game is like a 6 out of 10. Like I don't think this game has anything as bad as well, what's the fucking person that sits down? I forgot her name. Tosh. As bad as Tosh, where like they sit down and they're like, by the way, you guys, I'm non-binary. You know, the game doesn't have anything like that, or as far as I'm aware, maybe it does. But you know, if the game doesn't have anything like that, it cannot be as bad as Veilguard. Let's just be honest.
You're doing a lot of work to impress someone more powerful than us. I hope it's worth it.
God soul lights are overrated.
Let's go see where.
Yeah, soul lights. Like you mean like the fucking Do you mean like the actual Soul games, or do you mean like fucking rip-offs or like clones of it? Like what's it called? Fucking what's the game with Pinocchio? Liza P, you know, like Liza Femboy or whatever the fuck. Like I never played it. I know a lot of people liked it, but I'm not really that into Soul likes or Soul clones or whatever the fuck they're called. Maybe I'll try it one day if it goes on like a deep sale, but probably not anytime soon if I'm gonna be honest. Do you plan to play good games on streams? Yeah, I'm like, did you vote in the poll? If you voted, then I made one where it's like, do you want me to stream Monster Hunter Freedom? Which I'll probably do that tomorrow then. Which Monster Hunter Freedom is a good game, by the way. It is a good game, but it's extremely jank, and there is a lot of problems with it, but it is a good game. Yeah, I'm just thinking in terms of graphic and presentation. Oh, yeah, no, if you're just talking about graphic-wise, like the game does like look very similar to Dragon Age Veilguard. It fucking does. Like, I don't know if they were going for like the same fucking audience. I'm assuming they were, obviously. You know, they're going for that modern audience. You know, like literally the Fortnite graphics where everything has to be super colorful and cartoony. Honestly, maybe I think Veilguard is a bit more cartoony. Like I don't think this game is like super cartoony. Like obviously there's like the fucking cat race and fish race and that type of shit. But I think the Veilguard characters, for example, have much bigger fucking heads compared to like, you know, like body to like head body to like head ratio. I think Veilguard characters are like their head ratio is like really fucking big. Well, I don't think it's the case with this game. Like I think it's more like in tune with like what a normal person would fucking have. I could be wrong. It's not like I'm fucking measuring this shit. I think video games should be movies. Have you met of a person called Kojima? I think he would agree with you. But yeah, speaking about Kojima, has anybody heard about that fucking game? Again, I keep forgetting what the fuck it's called because I don't even know if it has a fucking name. But basically, it was a game that Kojima was going to do on the cloud with Xbox. Like there was a trailer for it. It was like a live action trailer, and bro, the shit was so fucking cringe. It was like at one of the Game Awards, maybe like a year or two ago, and I don't think I've heard anything about it since. Like I don't know if it got canceled or if it's in like development hell or what, but like, bro, that game looks like the biggest piece of shit I've ever fucking seen in my life. All video games should be movies. Some of the bosses in Liza P are unique. Yeah, I'm not saying the game's bad. I've honestly never played it, so I don't really know. Like the game could be good. Who knows? I haven't played it. I mean, and I've heard mostly good things from it. It's not like I've heard like bad things from it. The only bad things I've heard from it are maybe like from Synthetic Man. But you know, Synthetic Man also hates the fucking Souls clone, so it's like understandable. So it's like I'm sure he's gonna be a little bit more fucking biased towards the shit, obviously. Are we finally done with this like snow region? Like holy shit, man. It feels like I've been in here for like fucking the past hour, if not fucking longer. Wokie's arguing that Veilguard characters don't have big heads was the funniest shit. Yeah. Bro, like somebody did like a comparison and like with it, like somebody made like a YouTube video. I don't remember exactly what it was, but you know, they like compared like the heads with like, honestly I don't even know what they compared it with, but I know there was like a video on it or some shit.
We're going into an archmage.
You made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do.
Am I stuck? I was literally stuck on that fucking plant. You guys saw that, right?
I finish this paragraph. That had better be a really good book.
They said it's not heroical proportions, but more natural proportions. What, in Veilguard? OD, the game with the trans model? Yeah, that game. The game with the black guy that he teamed up with. Who was the black guy also? Like, I know the black guy like worked on some movies and they're like supposedly really woke. I don't know what the fuck his name is or really know that much about him. But I know he's like a fucking wokey or some shit. So it's like fucking Kojima teaming up with the woke fuck from Hollywood. Like that shit is gonna be so fucking ass. Wow, the grenades actually do damage on fucking easy. We're not even playing easy. We're playing fucking story time. Like I feel like that's how much damage the fucking grenades should do on normal. Like the grenades do nothing on normal. Like you can throw 5 fucking grenades and it does like 1 point of fucking damage. Oh great, another fucking healer. The healers are the most annoying fucking enemy types in this game. Kojima is way too far up his own ass at this point. MGS5 was the last time I messed with him. I never even played MGS5. I've never played any Metal Gear game other than the VR missions. Bro, how many fucking healers are there? It's like you kill the healer and then there's another fucking healer. Let me guess, there's another fucking healer spawned somewhere. Let me guess. Where's the fucking healer? We all know another fucking healer spawned. Yeah, I played 5 quite a bit. Now I understand why Konami hated Kojima. Yeah, Konami was fucking based for getting rid of that fucking retard. Oh yeah, there was another healer. Who would have guessed? Surely not me. I certainly wasn't noticing the pattern at that fucking point. Bro, I feel like even on story time, some of these enemies have too much fucking health. Like, especially guys with fucking shields. Like, can you just like, why do they block ever? Like, I don't even know what you have to do when they block shit. Like, do you just hit them with a heavy attack? Because it really doesn't do anything. MGS5 was bad. Yeah, it was really fucking bad. The gameplay was equivalent of Super Mario 64. Bro, I honestly like Super Mario. I know I think you don't like the baby games, right? I'm pretty sure you said you don't like the baby games, Julia, but personally, I do like the baby games. Like, I do like Banjo-Kazooie, you know, Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, Ape Escape, you know, like all of the baby games I do like. You know, the SpongeBob Mario movie, or not Mario movie, SpongeBob movie. I don't know why the fuck I said SpongeBob Mario movie. I'm like, the fucking brain rot. Bro, what the fuck is this thing? Just when you think you've seen the most ugliest fucking disgusting grotesque creature. The black guy is white phobic Hollywood director, seriously. Yeah, no, he's like somebody who hates fucking white people.
All looking for a garden.
I just couldn't stand his cutscene. The gameplay I was fine with.
We felt the of her fingers outside our door.
Wait, what cutscene are you talking about?
For us?
Okay, it was the star part that was throwing me off.
Who is she? What does she say?
Bro, this isn't like I feel like I should screen capture this. Just all right, definitely gonna screen. Maybe I'll use that. This thing is fucking like what like it looks like she has like fucking Sharpie marker like written over her like eyebrows, like her what even is it? This thing actually looks fucking hideous.
So, the parable still had weight.
Super Mario 3 is based, yo. Yeah, I do like Mario 3. I like Super Mario World also. Mario 3 might be the better game,
What did you think
though,
I was trying
probably.
to tell you?
But I do like Super Mario World also. Like, the problem with Mario World is I feel like the game doesn't really have that many power-ups. Because you go from Mario 3, which has like so many cool and unique power-ups, to Super Mario World, which I guess has Yoshi to make up for, but like you have Yoshi, you have like the cape, and then you have like the fire flower, and that's about it, which is pretty fucking lame. Too bad Konami wasn't based enough to hire competent devs for the SH2 remake. Yeah, I have no idea why they hired fucking Bloober Team of all like developers, like a team that has like literally developed nothing pretty much, and what they have developed is just dog shit slop.
How I think. No one truly matters in the long run.
No, reread what I wrote. You completely misunderstand. I like baby games. Oh. Well, my bad. I guess I didn't. I guess I yeah, I guess I misread it. Then my bad. My bad. I'm pretty sure somebody in like the fucking Latina Kingdom server like said they don't like baby games. I don't remember who the fuck it was, but or maybe it was somebody in chat the other day. I have no fucking idea, but I feel like somebody said they didn't like baby games. I remember like that fucking conversation. Mecha Break has them out now. It's gonna be live in a day or two if I remember correctly. Is it like fucking? Is it like that FromSoft game? What's it called? Armored Core. I have no idea though. I don't think I've ever heard of it till like just recently. What the fuck is that? Who are you talking about? The fucking... I'm assuming you're talking about the girl with like the Sharpie marker on her face. I have no fucking idea. She's ugly though. That's all I know.
I say we use it.
Rather than do games where women are sexy with big milkers and spy, Kojima makes a creepy walking sim about babies and jars and having talk show hosts as characters. Yeah, and they did like fucking Monster Energy sponsorship. Like that's just, like they literally did a fucking like they advertised like Monster Energy. Like that it truly does feel like a dystopian fucking world where it's like it literally feels like some dystopian world and shit. Are we finally done with this fucking area? Thank God, holy shit. Where the fuck do I go now? I guess we can go back to town. Of course I can't travel from here. I don't even know how you get out of here if I'm gonna be honest. I don't even remember which way you go. Is it just up here? Holy shit, I have no idea where the fuck I go to get out. Maybe it's this way. Oh yeah, it is this way. I'm stupid. Thank God I didn't go the other way. If I went the other way, that would have been fucking annoying. I hate her eyes. Yeah, like, a lot of the characters are ugly. Those tattoos are all of her pronouns. Yeah, no, the thing is, like, with tattoos, I genuinely don't understand how anybody, like, is attracted to fucking tattoos, though. Like, holy shit, bro. Like especially, especially with people, like, you know, sleeve tattoos, for example. Like, why would you get your entire arm covered in fucking tattoos? Like, that shit is so fucking disgusting. Like, I'm sorry. Like, especially, like, for example, like, Anissa, iDubbbz' wife or whatever. Like, she has the most ugly fucking tattoos I've ever fucking seen. Like, it literally looks like somebody, like, just scribbled, like, fucking, like marker all over her fucking arms and shit. And then, like, iDubbbz got the same fucking exact, like, style of tattoos that she has. Like, the shit is so fucking ugly. Like, it really fucking is, man. Like, I don't know how people... Like, there are people who are unironically attracted to women with tattoos. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, if you're attracted to a woman with tattoos, like seek fucking help. Like, let's just be honest. Like tattoos literally just ruin your skin. Like literally, tattoos were originally, you know, about like being, you know, rebellious or whatever, you know, because like nobody had them. But now it's got to the point where like everybody has a fucking tattoo. It's like you're not being fucking rebellious anymore. Like you're just being a fucking, you know, a space toucan basically. Like that's pretty much what it is. I hear a fucking chest somewhere. I have no idea where it is. It's like the audio in this game is just not that great. It's like hard to tell where it's coming from. I prefer Sonic to Avowed. I feel like most people would rather play Sonic than Avowed. I'm not sure if you're talking about Avowed though.
Couldn't have done it better.
Is there anything even over here? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I need to come over here. I don't think there's... I mean, there probably is, like, chests and shit. Speaking of chests, found one. But yeah, there probably is like chests down there, but like I really don't need to be in this area right now. There probably will be like a fucking quest that I never accepted that's in this area, and I'm probably gonna have to come back here regardless, so. Looks like Assassin's Creed 6, yeah. So boys were getting Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Oh yeah, I did hear about that. I think I saw, I didn't see Dreamcast guy's video. Which Dreamcast guy's obviously such a, you know, bundle of sticks. Like, motherfucker's an unironic cuck. He's like actually taking care of another fucking man's child. Cause like his girlfriend or whatever, like she has like I don't know how old she is. She's probably like 30 or 40, I'm assuming. And she has like 3 or 4 fucking kids, and like motherfucker really thought it was a good idea to show like her kids, like him playing like Switch with her kids or some shit. Like, I mean, I guess it's like, you know, cool that like he cares about her kids or whatever, but like, let's just be real. Like, you're a fucking cuck. Like it's really that simple. You're a fucking cuck, man. Like I could not, like, there's no way that I'd ever fucking marry a woman or be with a woman who has fucking children. Let's just be honest. Like, that's literally just cuck fucking behavior. Like legitimate cuck behavior. Like, why the fuck would you marry a woman who already has kids? And then now you're gonna have to fucking raise her kids, like, for the next 18 fucking years. And probably, presumably, for the rest of your life as well. Like, come the fuck on, man. Like, have some self-fucking respect.
Not bad for a scholar.
Like it makes sense. Like, it's fine. Like, if you're adopting a kid or whatever, like, that's fine, obviously. But it's like, if you're fucking like marrying a woman who you know has a kid or has multiple kids, you're a cuck. It really is that simple. Nothing says awesome like tattoos giving skin cancer. Yeah, I mean, I really don't know, like, if they do give skin cancer. I really don't fucking know. I've never, like, really looked into it, but, you know, considering you're putting literal fucking ink into your, like, skin or whatever, like, I wouldn't be surprised. We got the fucking, fellow... Holy shit, I thought that was a woman. I literally thought that was a woman until I heard the voice.
We should lend a hand.
Yeah, I'd like to lend a hand, you know, if the door wasn't barricade shut. You just have to, like, go through the other direction, go through the other way. No woman should ever treat body like a doodle pad. Yeah, no, like, I really don't understand what the obsession with tattoos are. Like, tattoos are so fucking nasty. Like, especially when you have good skin. Like there's some women, like Latinas, for example. Like, Latinas have really good fucking skin, let's just be honest. Like, especially when they have, like, that perfect, like, you know, like, not dark, but it's, like, not very light either. It's, like, that perfect, like, fucking, like, in between. And then they get, like, fucking tattoos that, like, that, you know, just completely just ruin their skin. Like, why would you do that? Why? Like, you literally have perfect fucking skin. Like, literally perfection skin. Or if you have just, like, or if you just have, like, super pale white skin also. Like, one, if you have, like, super pale skin, like, that's really white, it just looks really fucking bad because it stands out incredibly well. And two, I think pale white skin, depending on, like, how you look, it also looks pretty good. So it's like whether you have, like I don't know, I just think it looks fucking awful. Of course I get shot by some bullshit. Do I have to really climb up this fucking Ubisoft's tower? Technically he's bull. Have fun removing tattoos. Yeah, I mean, supposedly, I've never fucking had a tattoo or got one removed, so I don't fucking know, but supposedly it's really fucking painful. Holy shit, I thought I didn't make that. If I didn't make that and I fell, that would have been fucking annoying. Everything just looks so generic in store acid spot on discount. What, for tattoos, or are you talking about the game? Talking about the game, yeah, the game does. God fucking damn it, man. They literally... I almost just stepped into that too. Like, and you can see them because, like, you see the trap, the blue thing sticking out, so it's like, you don't even have to see the wire. You just see the trap itself, and you know it's like fucking somewhere near it. Taking care of a 30-plus-year-old man with kids. Yeah, that's Dreamcast guy. And what's even funnier though is, like, one of his previous girlfriends or whatever was literally fucking trans. Like, how the fuck do you, as a straight man, date a trans woman? If you're a straight man, a quote unquote straight man, and you're dating a fucking trans woman, you're not straight. Like, I hate to break the news, but you're not fucking straight. Okay, let's just be honest. You are not straight. Love how I just wasted that. But yeah. Oh my god, it goes further up. Are you kidding me? Black Knight, lol. Don't raise Chad and Tyrone's discarded offspring. True. Like literally, that's literally. I've seen like they're like the meme videos on it too, which are really funny. Where like, you know, like the fucking Wojak meme videos. Like those are always really fucking funny. Maybe that's just me, but I like watching those. They're always funny. I don't know if you guys have ever seen them, but it's like where the Wojak, it's like with like the Wojak drawings and there's like the AI voice. Like I'm trying to think of one of the channels. I can't think of any off the top of my head. But I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about. Our Latina queen has flawless skin, of course, obviously.
You can
Obviously.
try, as many others have before you.
Like honestly, like that black woman's skin isn't that bad either. I'll just be honest. Like she doesn't have bad skin. Like this blue woman, on the other hand, you know, definitely dog shit skin. Like she was not blessed. She was not blessed, to put it lightly. Neither was this guy over here. That looks fucking awful. Looks like he has like some fucking skin rash on his fucking head. Like, shit, like I don't know why half the NPCs, like I think it's just the fish NPCs have like that rash shit on them. It just looks fucking stupid. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking when they designed that. God, that Mel is covered in tattoos. She used to look legit amazing. Now she looks awful. Mel? Who's Mel? Like Melanie Mac? Mel? Are you talking about Melanie Mac? I have no fucking idea who Mel is. Of course, I'm over encumbered for the 5,000. I should honestly just sell, or not sell, but like send a lot of this shit back to my camp. Like the thing is, I don't want to wear any other armor because this armor I got right here gives me 20% movement speed, and I feel like that's literally the best armor in the game. Like there's nothing better than that. Like I don't even know why I'm keeping all these weapons either, considering the fact I know I'm not gonna fucking use any of them. Like I know I'm not gonna use any of them, but it's like, you know, they're like legendary. It's like I feel like I'm obligated to keep them almost. Like just to fucking have them, you know? Because I think they're unique items. I don't think you can get more of them, so it's like, why would I break down the item that there's only one of in the world? Like it just doesn't really make any fucking sense. So it's like I'll get like, you know, some fucking scrap items that I probably already have like 1,000 of. Like it really doesn't make any sense. Is there? Oh my god, look, they actually unironically made the fucking they made the leap of faith. But she changed. She's a Christian now. Who? Melanie Mac? And I think she's just a fucking. I think she's just a feminist LARPing as a Christian, basically. Imagine that wasn't deep. Imagine that was like 2 fucking feet, and I died. That would actually be kind of funny. But yeah, I can't. I mean, it would have been more funny if it was like a, you know, hay bill or whatever. I guess that would have been more funny, but it unironically had the leap of faith. Oh, great! I have to go back over there. Like I said, I knew I was gonna have to go back over there. The tower reminds me of that part in Saving Lisa where you climb a ladder for several minutes and there's just a middle finger at the top. That's like an ultimate troll. I don't think I've ever seen that though, or I don't even think I know what that is, honestly. I think it's glitched because I just picked up the item and it's still like shining. Like again, it would be nice if like melee classes had more like, you know, abilities. I only have 2 fucking abilities. I guess 3 counting the ground slam, but like I barely even would call that an ability. It's like warrior classes always get the fucking shaft. It's like magic classes get like, you know, all the cool fucking spells. Like they get like 20, 30 different abilities. And then like the fucking, you know, the sword users, the Ooga Booga users, they get like a fucking charge attack and then they get like a taunt attack, and that's fucking it. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, can I get some like some other fucking abilities, please? You know, that'd actually make the game more interesting and fun. Because I have 2 fucking abilities. 2. Literally 2. Ew. Yeah. Millennial Thinker, I think, is one of those Wojak channels. Yeah, I've heard of Millennial Thinker. I don't think I've seen like his videos in a long time, but I think he was one of them that I used to watch. Oh fuck, I pressed the wrong key. Let's go. Found the purple epic chest, you guys. I love how the chests are color coded, so I know it has like good loot in it. Like if it's a gold chest, I know it's a legendary chest. I literally like this is like fucking Fortnite. Find Tama's badge and shatter Scarp. Alright, I have to fucking find the badge. I have no idea where it is. Oh, it was here the whole time. What's the game bugged? I literally clicked, like you guys saw me click on the body. But it like literally would not let me like click on it. I guess I had to kill like the enemies first. I have no fucking idea though. I'm not sure where I need to go now. Another ugly fucking creature. Like, also, I really don't know what's the point of, like, talking to these people when they don't have side quests. Like, what's the point of talking to them? Like, really? Like he gives you all this fucking bullshit dialogue. Like, what's the point of even talking to him? Like, if they don't have, like, the blue exclamation mark above their head, for example, like, I feel like there's just no reason to talk to them. Like, cause it's like they never like give you anything or like do anything. It's just like you talk to them, they tell you some information, and it's just like, oh wow, I mean, I guess that's cool, you know, for anybody who actually cares about the Avowed lore and shit. But you know, personally, you know, considering I'm a sane person, I don't really care about it.
No one ever plans
All right, I'm gonna see if I can upgrade my weapons now and shit.
This isn't over, you know. Emerald Stair was just the beginning.
That looks right.
Alright, let's see if I can upgrade my weapon. Let's go, I can upgrade it. Let's fucking go. It can turn into an epic weapon now. Let's fucking go, chat. Let's go. Let's go, Latinos. Holy shit, I can upgrade it again. This is gonna be a fucking good boost in damage. Holy shit, I can upgrade it again. Holy oh no, I thought I'm missing one white steel chunk. Fuck, let me see if I have one in my inventory that I can break down. Let me check my chest, because I think I sent all of my fucking, like, legendary shit to my chest. Wherever my chest is, I have no fucking idea. I already forgot what it was called. I literally have fucking Joe Biden dementia. I already forgot what the fucking item I was looking for. Alright, white steel chunk. Literally have the goldfish fucking memory. Okay, it doesn't look like any of my fucking items actually give me that item. I gotta remember to get it when I go to the shop to buy some. The MC animations are too stiff. It's clear you're supposed to play in first person and not see her. Yeah, they do look kind of stiff, but I mean, I get, yeah. I mean, I do think the game just plays better. I guess that's why they like defaulted it to first person. Also, this is why I hate going to the camp, because every time you go to your camp, you have to listen to this bullshit. Like really, like it's not that long. Like it's usually not that long, but it's like I still don't want to listen to that. It's every single fucking time you go to bed. Which is like I don't even want to go to bed. I just want to like fucking like set up my camp, then just like do the shit and then leave my camp. Like really. This is Skyrim killer chuds. Yeah, this game definitely is gonna kill Skyrim. Like this is gonna be one of those games, you know, where people are still playing it, you know, 20 years from now, and they're gonna sell like, you know, fucking 50 different editions of this game and shit. Bro, that's some actual fucking copium from like Xbox fanboys though. Like holy shit. Like Xbox fanboys are like always like just huffing that fucking copium. Like really.
Charge it up.
Wow, look how good the game is. She doesn't even have to be like fucking like her magic, like her electricity powers just go through the fucking stone walls. Good game right there. Good fucking game. Like she literally doesn't even have to be near it. I don't even know what that did. I'm assuming it like opened a fucking door. So basically no enemy variety, they just reskin the same mobs. Yeah, you do fight a lot of the same mobs. I think there might be, of course there's a healer. Like, look at how much the healer did. He instantly revived, or instantly restored all his health. Like, it's so fucking, that's so stupid, man. Like I can understand him healing, like, the health, like, a little bit. But it's like, does he really need to restore his full fucking health? Like, really? And that's the stupidest fucking mechanic I've ever fucking seen. Like, it just makes me mad even fucking thinking about that bullshit. Like literally the I know I keep saying it, but like the magic users are actually fucking annoying. Like it sounds like I'm just complaining, which I kind of am, if I'm gonna be honest. I kind of am, but like the magic users are fucking annoying. Okay, so I understand. You have to like find the 2 other switches to activate this one, I'm guessing. Alright, we have to just follow these lines, I think. I mean, it goes in the fucking ground, so I can't really follow it. Okay, it's over here.
Little power goes a long way.
Skyrim is pretty average. Yeah, Skyrim is pretty average. I'm not gonna like, maybe not average. It's like maybe a 7.5 out of 10, maybe an 8 if you're pushing it. Like, I genuinely think Oblivion is a better game. Like, Oblivion definitely has a shit ton of jank and a lot of problems. Like, obviously, you know, one of them being the fact that there's only like 3 voice actors for that entire fucking game. Like, really, like you literally hear the same voice actors. Like literally, there'll be like 2 voice actors though, voice acting the same character also. It's so funny. But the game is definitely more charming, and I think just has like more variety and shit than like Skyrim. Skyrim is very streamlined. It's very like casual-fied also, I guess. This isn't even an Oblivion killer. Again, I think Oblivion is better than Skyrim. You know, maybe that's a hot take, but I think Oblivion is the better game. Like, out of all the Elder Scrolls games, I think Oblivion is probably the best. Again, I do like Morrowind. I'm not trying to like shit on Morrowind, but I do think it's also better than Morrowind. Like, I don't know if I'd say Morrowind is better than Skyrim, just because Morrowind has a lot of fucking problems also. But it might be, honestly. It honestly might be. Like, Skyrim is just, like, especially if you're just playing like vanilla Skyrim, then like it's just like you have to play Skyrim modded at this point. Like, if you're not playing Skyrim modded, it's just a very mediocre experience. Like, it was fine back in the day, like unmodded obviously, but like just nowadays, like the game just doesn't have that much to offer. Let's just be honest. Dark Elves and Oblivion sound like cucks. They probably did. I don't remember what they sound like though, if I'm gonna be honest. Alright, let's head back to the town. Bro, why can I... What? Oh, I was in midair. I have that kind of autism. I can't play a game if I don't start with the first entry first, so I never played an Elder Scrolls game because I have to play Arena first. Bro, it's not even worth playing Arena. I honestly just skip, unless you want to play a game with the fucking arrow keys, then I'd honestly just fucking skip that game. Like, Daggerfall, like Daggerfall is on fucking Steam, by the way, so is Arena, but like you can download the there's a mod for Daggerfall. Basically, it like fixes like most of the bugs and makes the game actually fucking playable. Like, if you do play Daggerfall and download it, I highly recommend the mod, unless you want the vanilla experience, like, which is understandable. I do think you should play games vanilla before you mod them. I don't really think people should mod games before they, like, obviously, but maybe that's just my take. I don't fucking know. Like, again, why is this shit so fucking expensive? Where the fuck am I supposed to get $27,000 to buy this shit? Like, the game doesn't give you that. Like, the game gives you like $750 if you turn in a bounty, and it's expecting me to spend $27,000 on a fucking item that I'm probably gonna get a better version of in the next like hour of gameplay. Like, are you kidding me? Like, that's so fucking stupid. Why the fuck is it so over like expensive? Like, literally Biden fucking inflation right there.
Hello, stranger.
Bro, I went to touch grass and saw how Scandi blonde and saw hot Scandi blonde women based, but I do think Latinos are better though. I got like
one list.
But you know, the Scandi women aren't bad though. Let's just be honest.
One list.
Okay, never mind. The bounties give me $1,200, you guys. The bounties give me 12. I'm only gonna have to do like fucking like 3 or 30 bounties or some shit to get enough money to buy something. Like, holy shit, like the amount of money it gives you is so fucking bad. Alright, I got more quests to turn in somewhere over here.
Oh, you're back. What do you want? Yeah.
What? I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. Alright, well, I did the quest, so, you know, that's all that matters. How to play Morrowind. Whenever I'm fighting some creature, I feel like I don't hit it at all. Is it tour-based? It's basically based on, like, on dice rolls and your skills. So if your skills are really low, like, you're pretty much gonna miss, like, 8, probably not even 8, like, 90% of your attacks. It is pretty bad. It is pretty bad when you first start out, but once you get your skills higher, it doesn't really become a problem anymore. Like, but I'm talking about, like, really fucking high. Like, they have to be at least, like, 60 before you start even hitting, like, half your attacks. Yeah, you can skip Arena. Daggerfall and Morrowind just fine. Yeah, like, you can probably even skip Daggerfall if I'm gonna be honest. Like, even though I do like Daggerfall is definitely very outdated in a lot of ways. Like, I do like Daggerfall, but it does have a shit ton of problems. Like, let's just be honest. Like, let's not lie to ourselves like Daggerfall is like some perfect fucking game. It has a shit ton of fucking problems. Especially the dungeons being one of them. The dungeons are so fucking big in that game. Like, you'll literally spend like literally hours in one fucking dungeon. Like, the dungeons are just so fucking complicated and overly fuck, because they're all randomly generated. So it's like, you'll go into this fucking dungeon, and then not only that, but there will be like secret hidden walls where you it's so fucking stupid, man. Like, the dungeons are like, holy fuck, man. Like, if I ever play, whenever I play Daggerfall, I genuinely hate how large some of the dungeons are. Because it's like literally finding a needle in a haystack. Because you have to like find this, like, the key item that you need. But it's like the key item could literally be fucking anywhere in this like maze that has like fucking thousands. Alright, that's an exaggeration, but like hundreds of rooms, hallways, secret passageways. Like, it's just absolutely fucking insane. I bought Morrowind and got disappointed by it. Or is MW Morrowind? Are you talking about? If you're talking about Morrowind, like, it's a good game, but like, it can be hard to get into it just because of how like old it is. After I played Oblivion in the late 2000s, yeah, Oblivion I do think is a lot better than Morrowind. Stap, you have violated the lols. You have violated the law. Yeah, the guards are hilarious in Oblivion. The guards, unironically, are like better in Oblivion than in fucking Kingdom Come Deliverance too. Like, unironically.
Maybe a beetle. Oh, it seems
Jesus, like, bro, like every time you think you've seen the most ugly character, no, you're wrong. You'll see an even uglier one.
Goodness.
The only problem I have with retro games is control configuration. Like, I have to guess what button does what, but overall DMC goes well for me, even I'm a zoomer. I mean, like, DMC isn't really like outdated though, I guess. Like especially like maybe DMC 1 a little bit, because it has some jank to it, like especially like some of the camera angles and stuff. But I don't think it's like that hard to get into. Maybe a little bit. I don't know. One Daggerfall dungeon is bigger than this game's entire world. Yeah, that is fucking true, man. Like, the Daggerfall dungeons are just way too big. Like, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. Like literally, like you're gonna spend a whole fucking weekend trying to complete a Daggerfall fucking dungeon, and then by the time you actually beat the dungeon, like the time will like fucking like cause all the quests in Daggerfall are time sensitive, and they'll give you like a specific number of days to complete the quest. So like by the time you complete that fucking like by the time you get whatever item you need in the Daggerfall dungeon, like you're probably gonna be out of fucking time. Like holy shit, man! Like it is so fucking bad. Like how like you have to use spells in that game. Like if you don't like have spells, like it's gonna be absolutely fucking miserable. Like you basically have to look up a guide on like what fucking spells you need, because there's a lot of like skills in that game that are absolutely worthless that like literally do fucking absolutely nothing. It's like one of those games you just have to play with a fucking guide. Like unless you just want to be fucking miserable. Morrowind is a good game if you don't mind dice roll combat. Yeah, I don't mind it, but it's like it takes the dice roll combat way too fucking far, because if you're, especially when you're low level, because like when you start out the game, like you just miss like 90% of your fucking attacks, and it's so fucking annoying. It's so fucking annoying, man. Like if it was just like dice roll as in like, you know, you have an 80% chance to hit the target, then that's one thing. But when it's like a fucking 5 to 10% chance, bro, that's so obnoxious.
That'll show 'em.
Modern gay fair. Oh, you talking about Modern Warfare? Yeah, Modern Warfare is dog shit. Absolute dog shit game. Especially Modern Warfare 2019 specifically. Modern Warfare 2, like the 2022 is also dog shit. So is the third one by fucking Sledgehammer. They're all bad. They're not worth your money, like at all. And this is coming from somebody who actually played those fucking games, like a lot of them. As unsatisfying as it feels in practice, given the fact that the game is real time, those misses are supposed to be your character failing to hit due to evading or some such. Yeah, I understand what it's trying to simulate. It's like simulating like a tabletop fucking, you know, RPG or whatever, where like you're rolling dice and like when you like you're a low level, so you obviously miss the hits or whatever, but it still doesn't feel fucking great. Let's just be honest. Like especially when you're killing, I don't remember what like the low level enemies of that game are, but let's just say mud crabs. I don't think mud crabs were in Morrowind. I could be wrong. I don't think they're in Morrowind, but like maybe they are, or they have their own variant of a mud crab. But let's just say mud crab, for example. Like you'll literally be fighting a fucking mud crab, and like you'll fucking attack it with your puny dagger or whatever the fuck you have, because you don't have good equipment at the beginning, and it basically just goes on fucking forever, and you're just like, please God, can I just kill this fucking thing? And then he's fucking I'm pretty sure the enemies also have dice rolls, so like the enemies also missing half their fucking attacks, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure the enemies also have dice rolls, so it's just like everybody's fucking missing, and it's just like, holy shit, man, can I just kill the fucking mud crab? Like can I please just fucking kill it? Please, fucking please. God, like I don't absolutely fucking hate it, because it's like one of those things that adds charm to the game, I guess, but it's still fucking annoying. Are you a natalist? What is that? Natalist? I'm unsure what that term is. Maybe I'm having a retard moment, but I don't think I know what that term means. You can do that in Oblivion. What? Like the dice rolls and shit? Holy shit, that one shot him. Holy shit, that actually did something for once. Gotta fuck the bear, but not literally, you guys. We're not degenerates and shit. The atmosphere in DMC1 is fire. Like, Castle OST is so mysterious and nostalgic. Yeah, I do love, like, DMC1 definitely has the best, like, theme and atmosphere. And it actually has, like, the horror aspects, because it was supposed to originally be, like, Resident Evil 4 or whatever. But yeah, DMC1, I love I love when like you come back also and like the castle is like completely changed and shit. I love when games do that. Like that's how you do backtracking. Like that's how you properly do backtracking. I like CRPGs and dice rolling stuff. I don't like games that have fake action though. Yeah. I mean, again, I don't mind those games either, obviously. Like I do like Morrowind. I'm just saying, like, it's annoying at the start of the game when like 90% of your fucking attacks miss. Mud crabs are in Morrowind. Alright, they are in Morrowind. I haven't played Morrowind in probably like at least 3 to 5 years, so I forgot. Like I know like Morrowind has mostly like its own enemies that aren't really in the other games. because it's like set in the swamps or whatever, and like it has like their own like monsters and shit. But like yeah. The environment design is very good in this game. It's really wasted. These environments would do wonders in the hands of a Japanese developer. What, in Avowed? Yeah, I feel like FromSoft would definitely be able to, like, you know, it's just the generic answer, like FromSoft or something. Or maybe like fucking, who's the people who make the Xenoblade games? They could probably make this shit like somewhat interesting. What the fuck am I looking for? Bounty. Kill Coda.
No, Dario. I'm not doing this. This is your...
Making children with hot Latinas and Shiee. Oh, is that the term, or is that the term you were referring to earlier?
Rich? You're gonna kill
Yeah, like Latinas are the most viable option. Like, if you're not with a Latina, you might as well be gay. Let's just be honest, okay? Let's just be honest. If you're not with a Latina, you might as well be a homosexual. You might as well. I'm an antinatalist. Do you have a breeding fetish? Not me personally.
Now you want me to break into some dungeon full of traps?
But you know, maybe Synthetic Man does with his waifu Sphere Hunter. You can shoot up a bunch of arrows in the air, then if a guard talks to you and tries to arrest you, they will get hit by the arrows as they fall to the ground and die in conversation. That's actually funny. There's a guy who talks shit about you. Want me to? Yeah, I did fucking, like, I brought that up, I think in my Discord, like, because I was getting a bunch of fucking, like, messages on my shit where it's like, your voice is annoying, and typically when I get something very specific like that over and over, it's usually some fucking retard, like Atomics24 or whatever, who, like, is talking shit. Yeah, if you want to give me the name, you definitely can. Like, I'm not gonna, like, send hate to him, obviously, or anything, but, like, if you want to give me the name, then you definitely can. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if he's, like, fucking watching this shit either. Like, I would not be surprised. And he's like... But who is it? Monolith. Yeah, Monolith Software, yeah. Yeah, I feel like if this game had, like, Xenoblade combat, it would be so much more fun and interesting than this, like, generic fucking MMO combat. I love how Dagoth says to the challenger goes the first blow and proceeds to light up with a fireball immediately after exiting dialogue. That's the guy from Morrowind, is it? Or is that Oblivion? I can't remember. I remember that name. I don't remember who it is though. Again, I haven't played Oblivion, Morrowind in a while, but I do know he's from like one of those games. Do you like horchata? I'm not sure what that is. I feel like there's so many words, I just don't know what they are. Is that like a Spanish term or like something in Spanish? I have no idea. It sounds like something Spanish. Stabbing Risk. What? Is that the channel you're talking about? Stabbing Risk, or what are you talking about? I love how you ignore the story and read chat instead. Lol. Yeah, bro, the chat is just fucking, or not the chat. The story is just fucking boring. Like it's not fucking interesting at all. Like I don't even know the story of this game. That's how much of it I've skipped. Like I know it's like the land is corrupted or some shit from like the opening, but that's about it. That's pretty much the extent to my knowledge with the story. His name's Clown Town. He watched your video on his last stream. Is he like big? Like, is he like a big, or is he like fucking small, like a few thousand, something like me or something? I'd imagine he has to be small. There's no way he's like fucking like a million sub YouTuber or some shit like that. There's no fucking way. I'm assuming he's like fucking like 1, 2, 3,000, like in that range, maybe 10,000 at most. I'm guessing he's like a fucking major libtard as well, obviously, which I mean, it should be too expected, you know. It doesn't really take a fucking rocket science to figure that shit out. Oh wow, that was lovely.
I should have said.
Do not pull this lever under any circumstances. Wow, that's some fucking Reddit. That's some fucking like Reddit fucking humor for you right there. Cause like, let's be real, nobody fucking read that shit. I hear a fucking chest too. Oh, it's above. Here are the Fortnite fucking chests. We need to get that, you guys. Bachata Lewandowski vibe. Again, I'm not sure who that is. I'm not sure who the fuck that is. Chat is more based than the game. Bro, like, that's not very difficult, though, to be fair. Like, it's not very hard to be more based than a game that has, like, zero baseness. Like, you know, probably unironically, Joe Biden is probably more based than this fucking game. Like, unironically. Dagoth is based. Yes, he kind of went insane, but no one's perfect. Yeah, I still can't remember who the fuck he is. I know I've heard of him, but I can't remember for whatever fucking reason.
No way forward from here.
Pretty sure he's from fucking Morrowind, though, I think. Like, he just sounds like a Morrowind character. I just don't remember.
Charge it up.
Wasn't it corrupted before the corruption? I mean, it could have been. It's not like I've been paying attention to the story, so I have no fucking idea. It might as well be. I have no fucking idea, though. Like, does anybody actually know the story of this game? Like, has anybody actually looked it up? Or put it into, like, chat GTP or some shit? Again, that might actually be what I do. Like, I might actually just put this, like, if I review this shit, I might actually just look up, or ask it in chat GTP, and then just read exactly what it says word for word. But, like, I'll obviously mention that, obviously. Like, I'm just reading chat GTP, but I think that might be funny. How the fuck do I get up there? The game is based off lack of talent. Yeah, this game definitely didn't. Like, Obsidian is just a fucking shell of their former self. Do I have to jump on these? There's no way. Okay, you do have to jump on them. Like, they don't really look like platforms, but I guess they kind of are. This gaming session is the definition of going through the motions. Yeah, I was actually kind of enjoying the game at first again. Like, when I first streamed it, and when I was playing it yesterday, I was kind of enjoying the game again. Maybe it's just when I'm fucking streaming it, I enjoy it less. I don't fucking know. But, like, again, I'm not really enjoying it as much as I was previously. Like, it's just kind of mid again. Oh, you piece of fucking... God, holy fucking shit.
No treasure is worth this much trouble.
Miss me with that bullshit. But yeah. For 3K subs, your engagement is pretty good. Yeah, no, it's actually fucking insane. Like, how especially considering the fact that, like, my channel was pretty much dead for a fucking year. Because I pretty much stopped uploading for, like, 8 to 12 months, basically. So it's like, I literally came back, and, like, my first fucking video, my first video got, like, several thousand fucking views, which was pretty fucking insane. And then it's, like, not every video since then, but, like, my last, like, probably 10 or so videos have all got, like, at least 2,000 subs, if not subs, like, views at, if not more. Like, especially the Worth to Buy shit, like, they definitely got so much fucking, like, engagement. Like, 14K views on one of them, then the other one got 13K. And then my review on Kingdom Come Deliverance, I wasn't expecting to do so well, but it's already got, like, 6K, like, views, basically. Which is pretty good. Joe Biden literally voted for Trump. That is true. That's so fucking funny. Like, we all know Joe Biden hates fucking Kamala because he because Joe Biden, or not, because you know, they fucking not cheated, but you know, but what the fuck is the word? They basically screwed Joe Biden out of, like, the election or whatever. Like, they basically kicked him out for, like, and replaced him with Kamala, which is fucking hilarious. You know he's fucking mad about that. Even in his, like, old age, even in his old, you know, crusty, demented age of, like, dementia and shit, like, you know, he's still mad about that. He's definitely not forgetting Kamala. Like, he may forget a lot of things, but he's not forgetting that fucking, you know, that cackling hag. Here's the story breakdown. Mushroom zombies, that's it. Yeah, that might as well be what it fucking is. That might as well be it. Did I go over here yet? This place is, like, so fucking generic looking, I've already forgot. Fuck. I think, no, this is the side. Did I even get anything up there? Fuck, I'm barely paying attention to the game. I don't even know if I did it. Did I grab a key item, you guys? I don't even remember. I went over here. This is where the traps were. Oh, there's a chest here now. Or did I go this way? I have no fucking idea. Maybe I went up top. Like, I've not been paying attention, so, you know, I've been here. Where did that fucking... Did I miss this chest the first time, or did it, like, come from the ceiling? I'm guessing it came from the ceiling or some shit. Trying to see if I missed anything, because, like, I'm not sure if I picked up a key item or, like, quest item. Did I go this way? I have no fucking idea, man. I'm not paying attention. Obsidian hasn't published a good game since New Vegas. They made the South Park game, though. They made one of the South Park games, which is pretty good. I'm pretty sure. I didn't really play it, but I know most people liked it, so... To give, you know, Obsidian some credit, they did, you know, make at least one good game after New Vegas. At least one. They may have made... I think somebody else brought up some other good game that they made. I'm not sure. But we all know that, like, Outer Worlds, for example, was not a good game. Let's not lie to ourselves. How can you call yourself a Latina, but you have never had horchata? Because, you know, some Latinas are not as cultured as other ones, unfortunately. So, unfortunately. Actually, now that you're fucking mentioning that word, I feel like I have heard it, or like somebody has brought it up before, and then like I literally forgot about it again. It's just like one of those fucking things. It's like you hear about it and then you just completely forget about it. Because I swear, now that I'm thinking about it, I think I've actually heard of that word before. But god fucking damn, I fucked up it. Holy shit, I actually saved that. Let's go, you guys. But yeah, you're definitely one of my favorite uploaders right now. Like, really, like, do you actually mean that? I don't know how though. Like I don't know if like my videos are like that fucking good. Maybe they are. Maybe I don't know. Like, I feel like Synthetic Man, for example, definitely makes like much better like videos than me. But obviously, like, my content is definitely different. Like, I'm not like only reviewing shit. I'm doing kind of like a mix of stuff. So, and I'm also like, my videos also definitely like lean more into like the comedy fucking aspect, you know, and like a lot more of like the sarcasm and like the fucking, you know, you know, like that type of shit. Maybe dry humor somebody brought up, which I don't know if my humor is like dry. Maybe I don't fucking know. But somebody fucking brought that up. I don't know if it was you, but somebody in like one of my comments. I think multiple people have said like I have dry humor, which maybe I don't know. The same thing was in Poland when Libs made a whammon for candidate for president, and anyway conservative dude won. Did they like pull this stereotypical bullshit where they're like, oh, all you Polanders are all fucking racist and shit, you know, or not racist, why the fuck, sexist and shit. Like, did they pull that shit? Like, I would not be surprised. All right, how do I get this gate open? Right, there's clearly some way to get this gate open. Maybe I'm having a DSP moment. Oh yeah, right here. That definitely was a DSP moment right there. That was 100%. That was my bad. That was my bad. A half hour after finishing the game, you'll still be pressing buttons. Yeah, I'll be pressing buttons to skip the fucking credits. That's for sure. Like, I don't think I'm gonna beat this game though. Not only that, but like my Game Pass subscription runs out sometime next month. So it's like the moment that shit runs out, like I'm not gonna have access to this game anymore. So yeah. And I'm 100% canceling my fucking Game Pass subscription once this shit, like, I should probably do it right after this fucking stream now that I mention it, because it's $20 fucking dollars. Like $20 fucking dollars, man. Like, that's absolutely fucking insane. And it's not even like you get that many like good games like offered. It's just like you get a lot of fucking like mid games, and like the PC version just doesn't have nearly as many games in general compared to like the console version of Game Pass. Like, it's such a fucking scam. Like, it really fucking is.
I thought you'd never come out of there. I've been waiting for ages.
Alpha Protocol is awesome. I don't think I've heard of it. The only Protocol game I know of is that fucking Callisto Protocol, which was a dog shit game.
Uncle Capo, it's why he's...
Yeah, South Park Stick of Truth is key, you know? Yeah, I need to play that game. I played a little bit of it. I should honestly play it, though.
Listen to me.
Because I do love South Park. South Park is fucking hilarious and based. But yeah.
You to meet him, not go
I
on
heard
one
the
of his
second
stupid
game wasn't
escapades.
nearly as good, but I did hear it was like I still heard it was good, just not as
don't
good as the first
understand.
one.
You
The
have
Stick
to
of
take
Truth
the
was
heart
good, but the
back.
mini games were pretty horrible.
Or take it away.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the
Whatever
mini
you
games
do,
were, honestly.
don't
Like the part
give
where
it
you
to
have to
him.
fake being an abortion dog. Bro, can I
No,
even say that fucking word?
it's
Like,
not.
holy shit.
Apparently,
But yeah, I don't know what the
I
mini
know
games
he
are
hasn't
like,
been
honestly.
himself lately,
Nah, man, you're really good.
but
Don't
I
give into
never thought
imposter
he'd want me for
syndrome.
something like
Alright,
this.
thanks. I appreciate it.
he won't play Hazatoa with me.
But yeah,
He won't go out on walks
I don't
with me
know. I'm
anymore.
trying to like stand out, like, and
kept
try to
saying
be
he
like
didn't wanna
fucking at
go
least a
out
little bit different than like
without
everybody else, I
being
guess. But
himself.
like,
I thought he meant leaving the
but yeah,
house. You just
I don't fucking know, man.
gotta put a stop to it.
But yeah, thanks.
Any way you know how. It couldn't be. He's still a... If I can't, maybe he can stop my
But yeah,
uncle.
it was rather LGBT and non-Catholic and shit. Like, we aren't really racially diverse like in us. Fuck, I already forgot like what you were referring to. Fuck. It's because I'm just like constantly reading fucking comments and I'm trying to pay attention to. I'm only half paying attention to the game, and then it's like I already forget shit. Like, literally the definition of goldfish memory. Like, bro, I swear to God, like, I swear I might, like, actually have dementia sometimes. Because, like, I'll be doing something, like, in real life or whatever. Then I'll just completely forget what the fuck I was doing or what I was gonna go do. Like, that shit happens all the fucking time with me. Like, I genuinely feel like sometimes, like, I might actually have, like, Joe Biden dementia or some shit. Like, unironically. Like, hopefully not. You know, hopefully fucking not. But, like, the amount of times I just forget fucking things is absolutely fucking, like, astronomical. Like, it's way too fucking often. Way too fucking often. Alright, what the fuck do I have to do now? Bro, like, these maps are... And look how many fucking maps there are. There's, like... I'm only in the 3rd area. There's at least 1. Maybe this could be another area. That's 2, 3, 4... Like, there's at least 5 more worlds. Like, holy shit, bro. Like, this game has, like, so many fucking areas. I'm assuming if you can go to these other areas. I don't know if you can go to this because it just looks like a mountain and like water or some shit. Maybe it's a swamp. I have no idea. But like, there's at least 3 more worlds to go to. And like, this fucking desert is like insanely, like, look at like this entire time I've been streaming. This is the only like part of the desert I've explored. Like, it's fucking like it's incredibly fucking large. Like, this really does feel like a fucking MMO with, like, how big these, like these environments are. Like, just absolutely insane how fucking large they are. -2. Every time Game Pass expires, I just reapply the $1-2 week trial, lol. Yeah, I remember when they used to do the fucking, like, the Pop-Tarts, you know, trials. They used to have, like, literally Game Pass on everything. Like, they were so fucking desperate. Like, you'd buy, like, a fucking box of, like, Fruit Loops, and you'd get, like, 2 weeks of Game Pass. You'd buy, like, some Pop-Tarts, you get another... Bro, you could have, like, if you were smart and you bought all that shit, because it's, like, if you already eat that stuff, you could have probably had fucking Game Pass for literally years with all that shit stacked up. Like, literally fucking years. You probably could have Game Pass still to this day from like 5 years ago with all the fucking, you know, all the times they gave away Xbox Game Pass for free with the shit. You need to sacrifice your sleep for this game of the year before your Game Pass runs out. Bro, there's no fucking way. I don't even think this game's that long. I think it's only like maybe 30 to 40 hours maybe. I have no idea though, honestly. I didn't look it up.
Hey there, sister. You here for a dip? Or we can get right to business.
Brother, bro was taken.
The glint in your eye says you're here for a
You should
reason.
play Kenshi. That game is awesome. I've heard of it. Like, I do know. Isn't that the game with like the slaves and it's like very old looking? I think I do own it on Steam. I've never played it though. I feel like it's one of those games where it's like, it's really fucking hard to get into. Like you can't just fucking, like, you actually have to like pay attention, like 100% pay attention to the fucking game to actually play it. Like, it's not like a game like Avowed where like you can just, you know, like you can just like look at chat half the fucking time and read it and then, you know, play the game. Like, it's one of those games where you have to like just have 100% of your brain power onto it. All right, I'm going the wrong fucking way. Do enemies respawn after clearing the map? I don't think enemies respawn. They might. I think they respawn after like certain conditions. So if you like do a certain story event or something, then I think like certain enemies respawn. But from what I can tell, I don't think enemies respawn. Or if they do respawn, you might have to like actually leave the entire biome. Like maybe they only respawn like if I go back to like the first world, for example, maybe all the enemies are back. I don't know though. I haven't went back to any previous area yet, so I have no fucking idea. Kenshi is peak modded. Yeah. Does that game have like Steam Workshop?
Lead the way.
I feel like more games should have like the Steam Workshop enabled.
Protect the envoy.
Bro, you know what's funny is I'm still playing this shit on fucking story mode. Like literally, like I never changed it back. I still, which like I might as well just keep it on story mode because it at least makes the combat not so fucking tedious. Maybe I'll change it to like easy, like because like story mode might be a little too fucking easy if we're just gonna keep it a buck 13. Without the bullet sponge mobs, the game would be about 30 to 40 minutes. Bro, the game would probably be half as long. Like, holy shit, bro. Wait, let me look at the difficulties real fast. Like, look at this shit. Where the fuck? It's under gameplay. Like, bro, Path of the Damned is only intended for players who desire the most punishing encounters. It requires mastermind strategization of builds and like loadouts above all perseverance. Like, bro, my ability to read is like fucking diminishing, but like bro, the game's already fucking hard as shit on normal. I can't imagine like how bulky and like spongy like the enemies are on Path of the Damned. Like it must be fucking literally fucking every enemy must have like 1,000,000 hit points. Like it must be absolutely fucking miserable. Like genuinely. Bullet sponginess and enemy scaling, worst thing ever. Feels like you never progress and get stronger. I don't think this game has level scaling, but basically what it has like the same level fucking system that like Assassin's Creed or like Borderlands has, where if like the enemies are too high level, they're just basically impossible to kill. Or they're not impossible to kill, they just have way too much HP scaled up. And then if you're like the same level as them, like they're easy to kill. It's basically like that. Which is really shitty design. I actually fucking hate that shit. This is a mobile game. No, a mobile game would be like Raid Shadow Legends, let's be real. Like, let's just be honest. Like, Raid Shadow Legends would be a mobile game, not this. I mean, this game is pretty bad, but it's not that fucking bad. Like, at least this game has gameplay, unlike something like, Raid Shadow Legends, which obviously doesn't. The entire game is boring mode. Best thing about it is goofing on it, yeah. I mean, like, the game is okay. Like, I was having, like, decent fun with it when I was just, like, listening to YouTube and, like, music and shit. And I was, like, not really paying attention to it. Like, I was doing that yesterday, and I was, like it's a decent game for that. Like, if you're looking for a game where you don't really have to pay attention to it while you're playing, and you just skip all the dialogue, then this game, it's alright. But, the thing is, there's, like, 1,000,000 other games that you can do that for, though. That's the thing. Like, there's literally 1,000,000 other fucking games that you can use that for, or do it for. By the way, Lewandowski is Polish striker for Barcelona, and his wife was dancing bachata with Alvaro, which was kind of meme on Polish 4chan that he is cucked. Yeah, again, I never like go on 4chan. like literally ever. Like, the only thing I know about it is like the V subforum or whatever, which is like the gaming shit. Like, I've heard about that, but I only really know about it because of like fucking because of like Synthetic Man, because he like fucking goes on to 4chan or whatever. But like I never use 4chan. Synth said learning a language is a waste of time. Do you think he's right? I mean, it depends on the fucking language. Like, if you're learning a fucking language that nobody speaks, then yeah, 100% is a waste of fucking time. Or if you're learning a language that, like, where you live at, nobody really speaks, yeah, it's probably also a waste of time, let's just be honest. Like, but for example, if you're like if you're moving to like Japan for whatever fucking reason, and you only know English, then like obviously learning Japanese would not be a waste of fucking time. Or if you're like, you know, Hispanic and you're moving to the US and you don't know English, then obviously learning English wouldn't be a waste of fucking time. So it just depends, obviously. Path of Damned, you just die whenever you load into a new area, bro. Like the Path of the Damned, bro. Holy shit! Like bro, you saw how much damage that fire. If you were like watching back then, like an hour ago, however long ago it was, when I was on fire by like the fire blight shit, bro. It did 80% of my fucking health. On normal difficulty, did 80% of my health. So if I was playing on Path of Damned, that fire probably would kill you, like, literally instantly. Like, the fire blight probably just instantly fucking kills you. Oh, let's go. Found the secret hidden passageway, you guys. My super, you know, IQ gamer brain knows exactly where the secrets are in Shiee. Found the epic chest. Can you check your DMs after the stream? Yeah, sure. Yeah. I'll honestly, I'm gonna have to like end this stream in probably like 15 to 20 minutes because I have to get going. But yeah. But yeah, I'll most likely stream Monster Hunter Freedom tomorrow, like probably around the same time. Bro, see, and this is what I was talking about earlier. They always put some motherfucker out in an outer reach area. Like, you have to go all the way to climb up there to get to him. Like, they always do this shit. Like, they always put an enemy in the most annoying fucking spot. Like, it's always some ranged motherfucker or some magic spellcaster, like the fucking healer or some shit in an outer range area that you have to, like, go out of your way to kill him. Because you usually have to kill him first. Like, if you're playing, like, baby mode like I am, like, you don't really have to worry about it since they don't do any damage on baby mode, but, you know, if you're playing on any fucking normal mode, then you 100% have to. Damn it, Alan. Stop trying to slide into your queen's DMs. True. That's kind of sus. That's a little bit sus. Holy shit, the bosses are so weak on baby mode. They're so fucking weak. On normal, that boss would have took like probably at least 5 minutes to fucking kill. Like, unironically. I love how that guy's AI just completely bugged out. He was just, he was just like frozen in fear by how fast I killed the boss. Like, literally frozen in fucking fear. Shadow of the Colossus on PS2 has better lands than Avowed. Shadow Colossus. I'm trying to think what game. I know I've heard of that. Is that the game with like the fucking giant, like the giants and shit? Like where you climb up like the giant colossal monsters. I think that's what it is. I played that game very little when I was a kid, so I don't like know too much about it. Like I know it got like remastered on like the PS4, I think, or PS3. But that's about all I know about it. I know you like climb big ass monsters though. After looking at those drawings on rocks, I wonder if graffiti is kind of like tribal primitive action, but in modern times. It kind of is, I guess. I mean, like the fucking, like again with like the tattoo shit though, like I just don't know why, like I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't get into the tattoo shit again. Like I've already fucking ranted about that shit for like probably like 15 minutes or some shit. Even Assassin's Creed Odyssey has romance. What were they thinking? What for this game? Honestly, I don't know. I also love how they just give you like a fucking PNG. Like, good game right here. They couldn't afford like a, you know, they couldn't afford anything else. It's just like one PNG that you have to look at. After looking at the, oh yeah, I just read that. He changed the difficulty of the game to DSP moment. Yeah, yeah, I did change it to the baby mode just to get past like that fucking section, but I'll probably change it back eventually to like either normal or easy. Probably just normal, honestly. Shrooms, PS2, PS3 version, amazing, yes. Yeah, I probably should play. I've heard it's kind of boring though. Like I've heard some people say it's boring just because there's not like a whole lot to do in the game. Like, I don't know how true that is, but I've heard like there's just like like the game is like cool or whatever, but like the game just doesn't have that much to offer basically. And supposedly the level cap is 30 because I actually looked it up because I was kind of like when I respec my character into like the warrior build, I looked up the max level and I think it's 30 it says. So it's like I'm almost getting to 30, which is, I mean it's not, I mean like I'm 18, so it's like over halfway there. AI generated PNGs, quadruple A gaming for sure. Well, to be fair, I don't know if Xbox labeled or marketed this game as a quadruple A gaming or as a quadruple A game. I think that's mostly just Ubisoft that does that shit. And Ubisoft, like literally their quadruple A games have all failed, quote unquote. Like that fucking Skull and Bones game. Holy shit! Like what a piece of shit game. I'll probably just get strength just so that I can kill enemies faster. What else should I get? Holy shit, I have 4 perk points. That's insane. Oh, I can get 10% more damage. That's definitely worth getting. And I get the new ability. Reach forward, taunting an enemy and pulling... Oh, so this is like a fucking grappling hook type of ability. This actually might be pretty fucking good. Maybe. I'll upgrade at once. What else should I get? I already got max bleed. I could get more health. More health actually might be decent. Yeah, I'll probably just get more health. Let's be clear. If this was an indie project, I'd be more generous. This is quadruple A slop. Yeah, no, if this was an indie game, like if this was made by like a small studio, like you could definitely commend them, especially if it didn't have the woke shit. If this game didn't have the woke shit and it was made by a small studio, then yeah, for sure. Are the textures just not loading in down there? Like, that looks so fucking bad. Like, it almost looks like fucking water, but... Is there anywhere to jump off? Like, did they not make a leap of faith? Do I really have to climb all the way back down? I feel like they should have made a leap of faith up here. Maybe there is on the other side. Not gonna lie, when I was a kid, I wanted games to look realistic. Yeah, I think most people did. So many polygons. I don't think there's anywhere to jump off, unfortunately. Maybe I should just jump off to, you know, end it all. Trying to look to see if there's like a small like pond of water somewhere that I could like maybe... Holy shit, I fell. I fell. Goddamn. I'm glad I just saved that. Holy shit, I accidentally like slipped off the fucking thing. Ground slam those chuds. Yeah, unfortunately this game has fall damage. If this was made by one guy on a Commodore 64, I'd be impressed. Bro, I think anybody would be impressed by that, especially with these graphics. Like, holy shit, that'd probably be like the best game of all time. Honestly, I could just teleport, honestly. Like, I don't even know why I would, like, fucking, you know, go all the way down when I can just teleport back. Alright, we got, like, quests to turn in and shit. Have you ever played Mindware? It's inspired by WarioWare. Is it on Steam? I think I might have. I think I've actually heard of it, but I'm not entirely sure, honestly. I think I've heard of it though. Gotta do the Fortnite, or not back. Fortnite, the fucking the Call of Duty slide cancel. $1,200, definitely worth it, you guys. Definitely worth it. I only need $37,000 to buy a weapon. Only $37,000. Like, I feel like they didn't even fucking test like how much shit cost.
This sordid story over with.
That fall was the best gameplay yet. Yeah, true. I feel like that fall is what most people want to do when they play this game. Like, unironically. I never went down here, did I? Oh shit, you can go down there. Maybe I'll do another jump. I'll try to land in the water so I don't have to like go all the way down there. I feel like I wouldn't want to be around the fur creatures due to the ticks and such. Yeah, that's actually 100% true. Like the ticks and like like fleas. Like, I mean, I guess to be fair, they could probably just wear like a flea collar or a tick collar or some shit. God damn, what? Oh, you can't even do that. The game is so like you can't even do that. You just die before you even touch the ground. You die. Before you even touch the fucking ground, you're dead. I don't think there are woke elements, or maybe I didn't notice. Let's be real, some indie games suck and should be mocked, like bad quad games like Hades, especially 2, which is super woke. Yeah, somebody said the original Hades was woke. I don't know if that was you, but somebody did. Which I don't know how true that is again. But, I mean, like, the first game is pretty decent. Like, I didn't really have that many problems with it. Like, I played it for a little bit, but yeah. The second game definitely... Like, doesn't the second game literally have, like, a person in a fucking wheelchair? I'm guessing you can't even go down there, because there's no way of actually getting down there. Unless you can take, like, an elevator over there. I hear a fucking chest again. Like, I don't know where this chest is. I have no idea what the chest is. It's, like, somewhere, like, in this general area. Oh, it's this fucking backpack. Just ground slam and go out with style. Yeah. Bro, the ground slam is so fucking like dog shit in this game. Like it barely does it. Like look how fucking weak that shit looks. Like I feel like they could like increase the rate. Like I get it's based on like fall height, but I feel like even then it should still be like slightly more than that. Like that's so fucking puny. Like it really is. It's so puny. Bro, this is like this unironically looks like a fucking zombie. Like does this not look like a zombie? Like it literally looks like it literally looks like an undead fucking creature that like has came back like that that has like unironically like springed back to life from like the fucking dead. And that weird skin condition that developers love to exploit. What vitiligo? Yeah, I don't understand why like every fucking like modern video game always has that shit in it. Like, bro, I think I've seen maybe like 2 people in my entire life with that skin condition. Yeah, there's still like, yeah, like every video game has to have that just to pander to like a fucking audience of like 0.0001% of the population. Like, I don't know how many people have that condition, but I know it's not that fucking many. It's so weak that the ground instantly repairs itself afterwards. Yeah.
The worst of the dreams. Sad peoples.
Looks like zombie. Yeah, he like literally looks like a fucking zombie. Like, he looks like a zombie you'd fucking like kill in Resident Evil. Alright, zombies aren't great in Resident Evil, but like, you know, some like maybe like House of the Dead or something like that. Like one of the cartoonish zombie games. Why is he twitching as well? Hella zombie vibes. Like even his fucking eyes. Like look at those dead eyes. Unironically, our Black Queen hero is actually like the best looking companion. Like unironically. Why is he spasming like that? Oh, sickness, I guess. Looks like calling the manager. One eye is misaligned. Yeah, no, I saw that. Like one of his eyes like was kind of like going into his like I don't even know how to explain it, but like it was definitely like off. It was definitely off. Skipping dialogue at lightning speed. Yeah, no, if you press the space bar, it skips the dialogue like pretty much instantly. Like before, what I was doing was I was pressing right click, which right click only like kind of skips it. There's like 2 speeds to skip it. There's right click, which like kind of skips it. Which I don't even know how to explain. It just like kind of skips it faster. Then there's like spacebar, which just instantly like skips it before like he even says anything. Because like with right click, you have to like wait for him to actually start talking before you can skip it. While with the spacebar, it just instantly skips it before he even says the shit. Which I'm glad I found out, honestly. because it like it's definitely got me through the dialogue so much faster. Don't bother boosting the difficulty. Let's get this over with. Yeah, I think I'm like maybe halfway done with the game at this point, which I don't think I'm gonna finish the game if I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, why the fuck do I stutter so much sometimes? Like, I swear to God, like when I'm streaming, I swear I stutter way more than I do in real life. But yeah, I'm about to like end the stream. I have to get going. But yeah, all right, bye everybody. I guess. Thanks for tuning in and shit. Yeah, later, George. I'll probably stream Monster Hunter tomorrow.